Gaming. Yeah, sure.
I did fill in the other language thought that I had. Juno's Elven.
Oh. How refined of him.
A lot of the people at that inn are Elvish, so or like half elves. So.
Mm-hmm.
You pick up a thing or two.
Oh my god. We can exchange secret notes to each other.
I'm going to talk about Lewis and his interesting ideas in Elvish.
I hope
How do you
pumpkin
exchange
pie.
notes?
Hmm.
How do you exchange notes?
I write it down on a piece of paper and then I go to the post office. And I wait 2 or 3 days, depending on like hazards, fucking shit on the road, and then it'll reach Miss, and I'll have wrote it in perfect Elvish. That me as the player, I also know Elvish.
Mm-hmm.
I learned it when you hated elves as a spite to you, but now that you accept it, it's just kind of a skill that I have now.
Well, I'm glad my bubbling hate could cause some good.
Yeah, when you put it like that,
Yeah.
you know.
Bubbling is crazy. Get that shit off the burner.
Every now and then an ice cube is dropped into the boiling pot.
Please do not put that rapper in a boiling pot. He's done nothing wrong.
The first was Marcial, then was Firen.
It's okay. Firin is counterbalanced by the other elf. Can't remember her name. The
The
one that
one
knows all
that
everything.
Hello.
Hi.
I was thinking about the the one in episode 8.
The
But I guess I don't
dude.
know. Mm-mm. The one that Frieren gave a kind command to.
That's not an elf.
That's not an elf.
Nope.
Sorry, my bad. I can't believe I just did that. Like, oof.
Ooh, cringed it. Cringed it real
Oh,
bad.
that one.
That was a demon.
That was a
Uh,
demon.
can't be both.
Nope.
I just saw the most delicious.
Oh my god, dude, you look in a mirror.
Nope.
Oh.
Delicious Star Rail
Oh.
leak for people who didn't get Mr. Gambling Man.
No way.
I can't believe they're handing out alternatives to the poor.
Wait, huh?
Looking, if you care to see it, and it's in Hoyo and Cheddar's.
Oh, okay. I'll look at it later.
Where are our gamers?
That's a great question.
Yes. Okay, I took a peek and I'm very happy.
Yeah, very neat.
I like him.
Freaky pumpkin.
Whoa, what's
Oh,
wrong
dude.
with the pumpkin?
When we went to what is it called, Kung Fu Tea or whatever, after Korean barbecue, and Lo got a Pokemon card like booster from a claw machine, and it has like little Pikachu pumpkins on it on the cards.
Huh.
I'm gonna take a picture. A Pikachu.
Oh, one of those. Yeah, I was like really confused what this ambient sound was, and now
The sound of my heart.
oh my goodness.
I hear my heartbeat go to the beat of the drum.
Oh, what a
Oh, what a
shame!
shame.
You
That
came
you
here with
came here
someone.
with someone. But now that you're here in my arms, how about we make the most of the night and live our life like we're gonna die young? Thoughts? Feelings? Oh, when the cloud goes mild.
Sorry, I was trying not to raise my hand for roll call.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, honestly, I was just thinking that. Like, I got a little bit of food baby going on. It probably just process that in my sleep. No,
Looks
Rui.
left, looks right. Where's John?
Rui, you've ruined the illusion. I thought somebody beautifully placed these on these cards when I wasn't looking.
Oh, sorry.
It's all
I
G,
did.
my G.
I placed it there for you.
Wowzers.
Wowie.
Oh.
My bad.
Yay. Hooray.
Hooray.
Alright. Oh my god. 2022, I have to cut this card up.
What do you mean?
It's
You could
old
have
for
had a
me.
Darkrai. No, I want it.
Dude, I
love
just found out that
Darkrai.
MF isn't a legendary. That man is fucking ran through.
Yeah, he's cool though.
Yeah, I guess he can be cool and ran through.
I hope.
Only we had a Lewis here.
Where the fuck is John?
I don't know.
Hold on,
Sleeping.
I'm gonna drag him up. John, wake up!
Wake up!
John, wake up!
Put a little makeup.
John, the incident was 4 years ago. Wake up!
Please, John.
Lois! Wake the fuck up!
Lois, please.
Is that Riri's speak?
Lewis.
No.
Oh, Louie, dear.
Oi, Lewis. Rise and shine.
About to call that MF.
Wow, 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 wow.
I also could, now I think about it.
Huh?
I also could. I forgot that I have his number.
I was listening to a video essay and I was nodding off.
Good morning,
And
John.
then I heard you guys move calls and I was like, oh shoot.
Yeah, I'm about to start nodding off.
Maybe.
How about you start nodding on? Anyway, y'all ready for the recap?
Yeah,
Yo.
yeah.
John's not here yet.
John is
here yet.
John's not here yet.
Okay, anyway.
Oh, Lewis is.
Yeah.
Are y'all in wait, Oh no, Lewis is not in Thunder yet.
I told you, John's not here yet.
I'm not here yet.
John literally
Drown
isn't
you
here
in
yet.
Woodraft Lake.
No, what you wait? Oh, in universe.
All right, so in Woodraft Lake, you should see there's a P for point tracking. It's a little token that's been set up just for tracking your guys' reputation points with the town.
Oh.
So we're at negatives right now.
You're at 0
we-
for both. Thanks, Wind.
Are we supposed to
Can't
be able
do
to
that.
like
Can't do
click it
it.
and stuff?
Can you?
No, we can't.
No.
see it.
Then that's fine. Yeah, it's not something you should ever have to worry about.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So we just know our P.
So you just told us about this magical P that we can't utilize.
Correct. Yes.
Because we
It's
can't
like-
like see the numbers on it or anything either.
That's
We're
good because
supposed to.
there are none yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe.
Do you see a number change now on it as you click it?
No, we can't click
clicking it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure there's no spoilery stuff in this.
Chat, in case you were wondering, the most important part of the last episode of Season of Ghosts is that Ray Ray's couch is still being used by the enemy.
My
Gloating
fucking-
party.
My fucking couch, dude.
Yep.
My
Let's
couch.
just say that the enemy has repossessed it.
Ooh, we possessed.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I'm gonna do this.
What?
Any
All
crime
right.
doers?
There we go.
What about now?
Oh, that was the wrong one. That's Mortician's Log. Not Season of Ghost. There we go. That's Season of Ghost.
All right. So what's supposed to happen when we click this P?
Does do you see the things on it?
I see that there are two like effects on the top left of it, but I can't do anything with anything involving it.
Oh, that
Yeah.
didn't give you guys access. That's
We would
cringe.
have to be at least observers question mark. I think limited would also work.
Let's try
maybe.
limited.
Yeah.
How about now?
Yippee!
That lets us open it.
Yo, or I know it has 10 HP. I could kill it.
When you click on it, do you see the things on the top right? No, you cannot. All right, how about observer? Now highlight it. Nope, still
Yeah.
no. All right, owner it is. Trust system, don't fuck with those numbers.
I don't plan on it. We still
Um,
can't select it. Oh
No, I
wait.
know. Took a
Now
second.
we can. Yeah, they're both 0.
Yep.
The top right there.
Yippee,
Yippee.
yippee.
Oh.
So if you ever want to track and see what you guys are at, you can just kind of select that and see what's going on.
Interesting.
Okay.
Neat.
What?
It's your reputation with the town. So the top is gonna be Northridge. That's Granny Who's territory, and the south south bank is Matsuri, Old Man Matsuri.
I'm about to have Season of Ghost Civil War.
Maybe.
Oh, spoilers!
Oh shit, my bad.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and read off just what happened, and at the end, or let me know if anything is wrong and or you want to add anything that I might have missed. During our first session of Season of Ghost, our party had woken up after the festivities that announced the beginning of a new summer. In the woods to the east, the group found themselves not where they'd slept the night before after participating in the role of the captured and whisked away to play a part in the old tradition. During their trip back home, they were accosted by a pair of chittering giant centipedes, each muttering words that were simple descriptions of what from the party they'd wish to eat, an odd occurrence from centipedes alone. It's to their surprise when they return to their fog-covered home of Willowshore that they see the whole town has apparently been besieged by countless monsters and spirits. During their entrance to the outskirts of Willowshore, the group noticed Ugly Cute The resident spider statue that once had held a lantern and resided above an archway leading to the town is now gone, leaving only its lantern in place that was claimed by Lewis. At first, they cleared the way through a security checkpoint where a member of the guard was encountered and gave them direction to seek out either Granny Hu or Old Man Matsuri for some answers. Before that, however, a few of the party members had some personal tasks to attend to. First was Ko, checking in on their home, as well as the nearby 9-year shrine, where they found a bombing O. Fortunately, and to everybody's surprise, the shrine of Daikitsu was untouched by any malevolent beings, and their friend still resided inside, deep in prayer. Next was stopping at Dawnstep Bridge, where they saw a lumbering buso drunkenly keeping some Jinkins in line while lavishly guarding the bridge atop a throne of stolen furniture and the like from Willowshore's downtown. Deciding this threat was too great for the party at the time, they left to check on Old Man Matsuri. On the way to the estate, Shu and Lewis stopped by their homes. Seeing they were empty and unscathed, they continued to Matsuki's estate, where they found a majority of Southside Willowshore residents safely residing. Here they addressed the Old Man Matsuri, who gave them a couple pieces of advice and heard their reports on what was going on in town thus far. Suggesting if they want to help, they seek out Granny Hu in Northridge. The party stayed the night and sets out again on the next day. Before leaving the estate, they bumped into Chang-Hu, the man who was meant to meet with the party after the celebrations to provide them breakfast and lead them back. Here he exclaims how happy he is that they are safe and okay, as they were written off for dead otherwise, and he warns them of the dangers in Northridge before seeing them off. Before going to North Willowshore, the party stops at the Cathedral of Pharasma to meet with Elizabeth, her fluvial Lady of Souls. She'd been more or less nonstop defending the cathedral from the dead, rising to join in the assault on Willowshore, but for the most part, she has it all handled. Though she apologizes for her wares being less than the usual, seeing as how busy she's been with the task at hand, it was at least reassuring for Ray Ray to see her mentor is doing well. With the weather favorable, the group was able to cross the Willowshore Dam, moving to the north side of Willowshore and moving to check on the Hand of Spring, a hospital and apothecary that let out a sound of a tussle from the outside as they made their approach. Here, the party defended the land from a group of giant centipedes yet again, assisting the building's guardian gecko spirit and keeping the farm and the medicinal crops safe. After Shu suppressed a deadly poison that aimed to take his life, the group found a room of all the hospital members and residents safely residing, and discussed what's going on and collected a meager reward for their efforts. This leaves the party where we currently are, still at the Hand of Spring, meeting with the doctor who I mentioned in the DMs was actually a different gentleman within that building. I will go ahead and made his shop available on the board. You should see him here. Thank God he has a shortened name, Dami, because saying that every time would be hard. But Dami Hansig Mababanglub is the doctor, or Dami as everybody knows him. He does have an assortment of things that you are able to buy now if you so wish, but otherwise, you guys are still set to go. One of the things I did leave out is that you did procure a medicine from him. One which you planned on maybe using to poison the buso.
like I have
Was that something?
fucking money.
Was that something that we had to like prepare into something, or?
Probably.
That is entirely up to you to figure out.
Oh, word, my bad.
We'll cook. We'll cook.
Otherwise, you do know that Granny Who is going to be more to the east. I believe it was number 21 or W21. The Kaiba Do You exchange. And it is currently only 8:30 in the morning, so you have decent time. I do know that going from one side of Willowshore to the other in crossing is about an hour because it's about 2 square miles to the board. That is research that I've since acquired.
Noted. Man. I feel like our two feasible objectives are Granny Who or dealing with the fucko McGee's. I don't want to deal with the fucko McGee's yet.
We can't really deal with the fucko McGee's yet, so I think we should just continue on to the estate.
Sounds good to me.
Good morning.
The grenades.
Ah, it's nap time. Good night.
Good night.
Uncle shoo. That's a
So the-
reference to shoe.
So the party sounds like they're more interested in continuing to the east to seek out Granny Who.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
All right. In that case, make sure you have your travel or exploration activities set. Let me go to the party tracker to check on that. Investigate, scout, detect magic, search, and repeat a spell. Everybody's comfortable with what they have?
I think so.
Yep.
All right.
And do I have to declare something for my investigate? Hold on. For my investigate, I think it's sort of more of the same, trying to see if there's anything different going on this side of the town
Okay.
versus the other. Like, if maybe there's different monsters around here that are, or if it's there's more clues as to what's going on.
Go ahead and give me your knowledge check. Your
Yeah.
investigate. You are able to pick up an ominous glow coming from like the downtown through the fog. You seem to be the only one who can really notice that difference in lighting. But you notice like an orange-red glow.
Like from W15?
Yeah, from W15 or like W16, somewhere thereabout.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a good distance away, but it seems to be just barely bright enough to cut through the fog for you.
Interesting. Okay.
And then the dubious part of it is I will let you think about what that could be yourself.
Well, you didn't have to say there was anything dubious about it, so now I know I rolled a fail.
Oh.
Oops.
Oopsies.
Or maybe smiles. Anyway,
I mean, it's still something.
Smickle, give me a D20 roll. You're trying to get a 9 or above. Seeing as you're the one that is scouting. Alright, you don't have a random encounter. And that would be... That would actually be 2 encounter checks. So give me one more encounter roll as well. Okay, you're all good. And with that, I will pull up the beating of Granny Who. Does not have a map. All right. So you make your way to the Kaiba Du exchange. Those of you who've resided here for a while would know that the governor of Willowshore, Shan Bao, when he took office, he ordered a number of different structures be built, warehouses and things of the ilk, hoping to just kind of expand the town's industry and its connection just of the area within the hinterlands as a whole. And during this time, Granny Who offered her advice on how to more or less manage this sort of building. You're of the knowledge already that Granny Who and Matsuri, while they are not political figures in the town as an official source, as an unofficial source, their reputation and what they've done for Northridge as well as Southern Willowshore have given them mayor-like status among the people, or mostly just like a great deal of respect, while Shanbao was the appointed mayor to delegate the town's like politics and things of that nature. So you do approach this very large warehouse structure, heavily protected, large wall, great for keeping people away, but also great in this case of keeping this entire dockside part of the town well defended and fortified. So in a very similar situation as when you visited Old Man Mitsuri, you enter in safely through the walls, and you see a bunch of people going about, moving things, packing supplies, people counting and keeping track of what they have inside, guards kind of issuing to one another on how they can help. You are under the assumption that Granny Who is here and in some way managing this whole ordeal. But in the meantime, you are just absolutely surrounded by the refugees of the town as they are all working together to keep things running.
Oh, we're already inside?
Yeah, you made your way inside this big warehouse. There's tons of rooms. The outside space is being used. There's a lot of like smaller buildings. This whole like section of town near the Dewey River and these docks is fairly taken care of by this general encampment of all of Northridge coming here for safety. And you're seeing tons of people, many you know, many you've seen before. You see Higher Ha, the guard that you encountered on the first day, has already made her way up here, and she's like with her family. And she like gives a wave as you make your way in.
Do we remember what her name is?
Ha for short. HA.
Huh.
Not funny. Oh, Madam Ha, so glad that you made it over here safely. I imagine you made it over the course of the night.
Yes, well, fortunately I was able to take a boat that has washed away and was unkept and just forded across the river and had a relatively safe way here. It only kind of came to mind after you were gone that maybe it would have been safer if I stuck with you lot. Especially feeling that's true now that I see you're here.
Insight is 2020. What can you do?
I see. Are you here for Granny Who?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I was hoping to get some sort of guidance or understanding of the situation from her.
We have more work than we know what to do with. I have many questions myself, but hopefully she'll get all the answers we need. Please, she's inside and kind of towards the back near the, the accounting side. And as you make your way fully into the warehouse, there's just shelves, most of which was typically going to be used for just like different farm produce. You can tell this is a major area where they likely gather, account, and then ready on boats to distribute what Willowshore like grows and prepares to the hinterlands to be bought. And as you come back to like a small back office, you do see Granny Who, and many of you have already seen, especially if you live in Northridge, you've through one way or another ran into Granny Who. She is typically the most in action individual in this part of Willowshore. While the south is more of like a work side area, here is much more bustling. There's many more people living in Northridge. And a lot of people respect Granny Ho and what she provides and how she helps the town. But you see her kind of sitting down with a couple people near her, and she is using a board game with little tiles to kind of dictate over a map of Willowshore, where upon getting closer, you see one of them has a piece on the bridge where you know there's a Buso and a bunch of Jenkins. She's kind of marking known threats and issues.
Good. This is the morning still?
Yeah, it's still like, yeah, I gotta move the clock by 20 minutes, but yes.
On the board, do I see anything like maybe marking what I might have seen with the light?
You see a bunch of pieces just in downtown. You see downtown is
Mhm.
certainly the heaviest with like different pieces and little tiles.
Okay.
They're little glass beads from what you see.
Makes sense given what we've heard about downtown being a fucking mess.
It is the busiest portion of Willowshore for sure, both now and outside of now.
Oh. Fuck. Is she? Wait, are there other people in this room, or is it just Granny Who?
She has another person next to her. I don't think any of you would know them. I'm actually looking that up right now.
Right, meow.
I was just wondering if she's like talking to someone, or if she's like by herself.
She's
All right.
strategizing
Gotcha.
with I'm trying to find where can I type it in here and get them? No. Huh. Oh, you know, I actually do know where to find this. This is going to be lighting the lanterns.
Write that down. Write that down.
Yeah.
We do still need one more of those coins, and there's still one more shrine we haven't been to.
The Shrine of the Caniac Combo.
Oh my
True.
god, the
True.
Caniac Shrine.
We need Lewis to go pray to the Caniac Shrine.
So devour Kiniak combo.
Lewis is kind of a Caniac.
Who's just gonna eat the coin before
So
we get
yes.
it?
This is true.
You've definitely seen them around. They are pretty much the manager of this warehouse, but along with that, they are a known cleric of Kofusachi. I'm
my
gonna go ahead
God.
and post. That's Kim Gu-wan. He's a
Yeah,
very kindly fellow. He tends to be more of the aristocratic nature, while he does have an air of wealth about him. He does seem to be a rather gentle sort. And along with him, who is obviously kind of leading the charge, would be Granny Who.
Whoa.
That should have popped up for everybody. So
She
she
looks
is.
like she would scrap with me.
Well,
Probably would.
that's a pretty known thing about her as well. Is she is quite a strong personality.
She's the leader of the guards, right? Or the captain of the guard.
No,
Is that
that
right?
was Matsuri used to be,
Oh, okay.
or Old Man Matsuki. He used to be the captain of the guard. Long time ago. Now he handles like the lumber business for the most part, and even then he's retired from that, but he's still like, still working it. So those two are like kind of strategizing, and you hear they're talking about like good ways to use the guards that they still have to like rescue people. You hear mention of needing to stop by the Hand of the Spring to make sure the good doctor is all right, because while people have gone by there on their way to go, liberate downtown, nobody's really come back to mention if the only hospital and apothecary on this side of town is doing okay.
Well, we can let them know about that.
That you can.
Shu says, "Good morning, Granny Shu," and he like bows awkwardly because he doesn't really do like or deal with a lot of front-facing stuff. So it's a respectful bow, but it's slightly awkward. He says, "I apologize if this is a bad time, but we wanted to talk to you about the situation in town and provide information of what we have seen over the last few hours."
What? Where did you lot even come from? And it's who, not Shu.
Limited done.
Well, we were the group that was part of the tradition last night. I don't remember what it was called. What did they call it?
Reenactment.
Festival.
The festival.
The kidnapping reenactment. I see. Well, you made it back all right. You must be a fighting sort, I imagine.
We've had a couple on the way here, including at the doctor's place.
She kind of like stands up from her board and pulls out like comically long pipe, which Kim then begins to light for her, and she almost has to stretch out like her whole arm, only bending it slightly to start taking long puffs as she eyes over the party. And she walks over, turns the pipe, and begins poking I guess Lewis at this point. Just like pokes him once in the abs, pokes him a couple times in the arms. Yes, you are the fighting sort, I see.
He proudly presents his muscles, flexes.
Well, spill it. What have you lot been up to?
Gathering information mostly. We kind of came to town a little in disarray.
You waste my time saying you were gathering information and not telling me the information you have gathered. Speak!
Okay, well, I heard you talking about the apothecary, and we went to go help him out because he had some centipedes, and he seems to be doing okay now.
Oh.
He has that spirit gecko helping take care of the place.
Oh, you're a... I see. Well, why didn't you bring them here?
Well,
we could use the aid of a doctor.
It seemed like they wanted to stay at their current location to take care of the flora in their garden.
And the patients that were
That sentimental fool. That sentiment gets you dead. You need to be stronger. And she starts like jabbing Lewis. You need to be disciplined while you are in a situation like this. Think of all of the people that he could help here.
Every time she raises her voice, she flinches.
The like spot that she was jabbing for you, Lewis, goes from like she's feeling my muscles to oh no, she's been like perfectly striking the same spot enough that it's starting to feel tender.
Yeah, I was presenting my muscles, and now I'm like still having a brave, smiling face. I'm like,
Yeah, you're smiling through it all. Well, what else do you have?
we got a medicine from him that we might be able to use against the Bosu.
Oh, I see. A lumbering creature guarding the bridge. What's your plan?
Like
Poison.
poison.
Thinking of mixing it into a drink and offering it to the creature, but we've also been prepping to relight the lantern.
The lantern? What does the lantern have to do with anything going on? You have a
It's
lantern
out.
right there.
It is our belief that the lantern that never loses its light seems to have done so, and we are taking the proper steps to complete the ritual that would relight it as so.
She seems like completely puzzled and confused by your superstitious belief. But fortunately, before she can squawk at you for being sentimental or whatever, Kim, the gentleman behind, goes, "Oh, Granny Ooh, they are correct. It is a belief of the town that that light must stay lit to ward off the evil spirits that would harm us. If what they say is true, then lighting it would once again bring safety to Willowshore." And she instead squawks at him and mutters a few things. Very well. I feel there's more pressing issues for you to take care of than killing yourselves at the foot of that giant.
Issues such as
Where to even begin? She walks over and kind of finally stops poking at Lewis and starts gesturing at all the pieces on the map. And I have to look at all of these.
Please, Shoddy, give me some side quests.
So she's gonna dish you out.
Whoa.
If you really want to be useful to the town, you could check out all these areas. And she like puts down a couple different colored pieces that she feels might actually be helpful. Sorry. One is a just general open area around the South Ridge. Apparently there is a missing hunter, or a lodge rather, possibly. We have one of our scouts went down there to gather some information and they haven't come back. We issued them to go check out this general area. So if you could find them and tell them to actually do their job, then that would be greatly appreciated. Other than that, well, you already took care of the clinic, so well, she just kind of picks up and removes a piece. Well, other than that, if you go just north of here, and she kind of taps on where W24 is, I regret to say, but a couple of my grandkids were last seen in this area during the festivities, and they haven't come back. It's a little harder for us to make our way through the dense farmland. We went and saw the actual mushroom house, and they weren't there anymore. So if you could check the fields, well, that would be greatly appreciated.
Where's Southridge on the map?
Everything south of the river.
Yeah.
Got it.
Those are the two factions, Northridge and
South
South
Bank.
Bank. Other than that, I mean, yes, getting rid of the Buso would be a great help to us. Being able to actually transport and not rely on the weather for if we can safely boat large supplies or have to take that, well, the dam. That damn dam. How many supplies we've already dropped into the lake from just trying that? Too many.
Truly unfortunate.
Well, you do seem like a capable sort. I would have honestly written you off for dead if I knew you were the group who went out with the festivities and part of the culture.
Rat with eyebrows.
I mean, you were taken just outside of the town. I imagine some Jenkins would have gotten and flayed you live.
Well, we didn't encounter any Jenkins, but also we ended up on the other side of it where we left off. So
Now you're speaking nonsense.
well, I
It is-
can't really make heads or tails of it either, so it feels like nonsense.
It is also worth mentioning that a large mass of people are being kept at the estate with old Natsuki, so those people are, for all intents and purposes, okay.
Yes, I'm glad that old boot is keeping South Bank safe. You went at that old fool before coming to me. While you may be brave and strong, I wouldn't say smart.
Well, nobody cleared the bridge for us, so.
And whose job do you think that's supposed to be? She walks over and starts jabbing at you.
she raises their arm to not be hit, but before on impulse goes the army.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you manage to get any of these tasks done, you will be rewarded, but we are trying our hardest to save lives, gather supplies, and just handle this situation the best we can. While we have these few scraps, I don't recommend you go to the town itself, you'll die. Many of our guards have already gone downtown, and none have returned.
Is it just a cesspool of monsters?
I couldn't tell you, but I could give you that as my best guess.
Interesting.
Nobody go to do scouting. They saw the situation and ran into it without thinking about bringing back information.
Come with me. And she kind of reaches over and grabs you by the ear and leads you to a window. How far can you see out there?
Not too far, I guess. I'm sorry.
Lets it go and kind of gives you a whack with her pipe.
Jeez Louise.
Ray Ray has her hand over her mouth right now and is just chuckling quietly.
Casual reminder that you do in fact have visibility maximum 100 feet. Which is not far enough for that sort of scouting.
Well, you go out, you scout, and then you come back. Not everything is meant to be a battle.
She flinches like she's about to strike you again, but something...
I'm sorry.
something calms her.
Shu, I certainly think it's best that you stop antagonizing her.
My apologies. It's just a very stressful time.
Yes.
How many of your grandchildren are missing? If we were to look up in W24 or in the farm field.
Oh,
How many of my damn kin are missing? And Kim begins kind of accounting for her large family.
How would we know?
And you realize that she
for?
has not only mothered many children, but many grandchildren as well.
who is the father?
Three of my little young whippersnappers are missing still.
Any
I figure
names
that's
or
close. We could probably go there.
discerning features that we should look out for?
Yes. Let me. She begins penning down all this information for you.
Yeah, a
So-
shopping list.
She had to think about those
This is-
discerning features.
Yeah, she really has to think about it as the GM goes to look in the in the book for what they look like.
Or their names.
Tee.
Are there discerning features? I haven't seen them in a while now.
Young,
Children
hopefully alive.
in the mushroom house.
Well, they're not in the mushroom house.
That's why they're missing.
These three will be halflings. You know what those are, small little folks. It's probably like their father, I'm sure.
I'm
Grandfather.
She was looking left and right. Should we say anything about this?
No.
Black hair, bubbly energy, probably still drunk from 2 nights prior. Hard
What?
to miss.
Guys must have some strong stuff over there.
Well, you've never drank with a halfling. How do you think I met their grandfather? Now stop asking stupid questions.
Apologies.
You'll know them when you see them, sniveling a lot.
Clay will just sort of turn to the well actually
And what does it matter? If you're saving somebody, then you're saving somebody. If it's my grandchildren, that's the added bonus for me.
Just wanted to
know,
make sure.
When you go to the store for tomato sauce, you want to get the brand that the person sent you for. You know, you don't want to come home with the wrong tomato sauce and be like, I got it.
Kim, my arm is tired. No, Lewis, my arm is tired. Hit him.
Don't you dare.
While he's flexing, he just like tries to grab the stick.
well, do we have any on another note, do we have any idea where we could get some booze to mix this poison with?
That alcoholic Matsuki should have enough for you.
They had plenty at the manor while we were there. I'm sure we could get some food. Some food and wine.
Mhm.
Well,
Cross the bridge again.
it was partly him who led us on this path, so I suppose you should keep up that end of it. But Mushroom House is close. We could go check out there.
Let's have some sort of drinkable supply over there.
Well, I guess we don't really have anything else to talk to Granny Who about. Feeling the sort of lull in ongoing, Clay's just gonna sort of turn around and start walking out.
Okay.
Thank you for your time, Granny Who.
We will
The
try to
lucky
return
boy.
with your children.
Yeah.
Chew scurries the fuck out of there.
This whole time, Lewis has been flexing of his arms out, and now he's just gonna leave the building still flexing.
Kind of walking with a little bit of a waddle.
Yeah.
Like Popeyes.
Getting war flashbacks to violence.
Let's see.
Does Lewis also get stronger if he eats spinach? Or is that a Kenia
Depends.
combo?
That's a Kenia combo, yeah.
Spinach is a debuff.
Oh, poor Lewis. Only 100 years short.
Do you
Born at a young
do you think
age.
Lewis founds the first Raising Canes?
Yeah. Or spoilers. Well.
Can't wait for the
For
Season
Lou.
of Ghosts epilogue.
Lewis is gonna find a spirit dog named Kane.
Lewis and his master found the first Raising Canes.
Bro didn't want to be a level 7 warrior, so he helped found the first Raising Canes.
Alright, perfect.
Her type shit.
Okay. So the party would like to first venture out to the mushroom house.
Yep.
Yes.
Let me go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pull that up really quick. Smikaru, if you could give me a d20 roll, try to get a 9 or above.
I love when you
Since
say
we're-
try to get a 9. Like I have any control over this.
Since we're heading up there,
Fuck.
Alright.
Oh.
since we're heading up there and like passing by the fields where she mentioned the kids might be,
Uh-huh.
are there any like, I don't know, signs of creatures that have been around here, like any of the Jenkins or anything that might have been around here?
Yeah, let me roll this random encounter and I'll tell you what you
Okay. I was gonna roll a recall knowledge, but that's fine.
Fortunately, Smickle got to roll one that gave you a direct answer.
Yippee!
I was still shaken up by being bullied by an older woman.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't notice these foul creatures approaching us. Ew.
A 7.
Oh.
Why is your die so
Come on, 2 feet.
mysterious looking?
Do. Why, you ask?
I just don't understand why they couldn't have sent scouts. Like, is scouting not a thing that the army?
Wow.
I read it in the books all the time.
They
They
might have
probably
just
sent-
died.
They probably sent scouts, and the scouts didn't come.
I feel like if you are the scout and you die, you are very bad at the job that you have been tasked to
Oh.
do.
I mean, they probably got ambushed because, like, they said that these creatures just came out of nowhere.
Well,
There
I mean,
are
if
a lot of them as well.
the
Mhm.
scout doesn't come back, I mean, I would argue that they're doing their job. Because if they're not coming back, what chance do you have?
I mean, we've done a pretty good job, and we've lasted more than 24 hours, which is better than the scouts they have sent. You know,
we are
rest their
5 of
souls.
us versus 1 soul scout.
We also haven't wandered into the actual city proper, so.
I suppose that's pretty true. I wonder how bad it can be over there.
Well, if the scouts aren't coming back, it's got to be pretty bad. See, that's
Yeah,
good
but-
information gathering.
But that is, but that only changes your range from like pretty bad to like abysmal apocalyptic. That's a lot of range to play around.
Ooh, apocalyptic could be fun.
No, I don't think so. I really like my small little life, and I would not want to have an apocalyptic event entirely centralized in my home. Personally,
Well, I think you're in the middle of one, right?
this doesn't feel apocalyptic yet.
I don't know. People are all gathering in one location, refugees gathering supplies that they can, doing what they
Yeah, but-
can to fend off the danger. It feels pretty apocalyptic to me.
I mean, but you would also do that in like a severe weather storm too, like
Yeah,
It's
but
not-
in a severe weather storm, you could also just be in your own home.
I suppose that's true.
The severe weather storm isn't raiding my home for goods and couches.
My couch.
Still a sore spot. Please, please.
Cookie places a hand on Rara's shoulder. It's okay.
I grab your hand and I say, I swear to you, by the end of this, your couch will be returned to you.
I'm still flexing.
It's all covered in booze and whatever else that Buso has going on.
At the end, we have an immaculate cleaning service, as we must do. We have rowdy guests sometimes. I will extend those services to you to make sure you have the best
Right.
couch possible when we come
Small
back.
now.
I will cast prestidigitation on your couch.
You may organize yourself in anywhere you can as if you were leaving the dirt path right behind you, with the idea that you are searching through the fields for essentially not only grandchildren but halfling grandchildren.
Okay.
I'm checking the trees.
Looking for
I have
half-life.
Kiraku around.
this one.
Yeah,
booze.
probably would be Bush investigating. Things they say about presidencies, by the way.
I'll be hanging around.
I'll be in the
you.
middle, just yelling like, "Grandchildren, Sean!"
Are there any little ones hiding in the bushes? It is not necessarily as safe as going back to a nice, beautiful home.
Grandchildren.
Can I play like a children's song?
Yeah, can you
Yeah,
play
give
Baby?
me a performance check.
Play Baby Shark.
Is this blind or no?
No.
No.
Okay.
And then that's gonna be
Game paused.
1d8.
Damn!
Holy shit.
Yo, the
Dude, you
club
fucking-
remix of Baby Shark?
Holy shit.
Come
what are
out,
you
come
what are
out
you waiting
wherever
around
you
for?
are.
It still stands that Kuki is amazingly good at covers.
Yeah, I am a cover artist, apparently.
Okay. Yeah, you play an immaculate tune. I will flip a die on whether or not I'm nice to you.
Oh, awesome.
What the I should start
Yay.
doing this. I should start doing this with people.
On a 2, I will say that Smickle, or rather Shu,
Too.
gets a +1 bonus to their initiative.
Oh.
That is a 2. So everybody roll initiative. Shu, you get a bonus to your initiative of +1. As
So
you're
we're also
like,
getting,
you're kind of grooving and you're a little more reflexive.
we're also getting the +1 for the circumstance.
You are also getting a
Scouting.
+1 from your scouting, yes. So
Fuck
you
yeah.
get a +2.
Oh, we all get a
Uh,
+1 because of scouting.
encounter.
And the reason it matters is while all of you are definitely kind of grooving and chilling and having a good time, what you didn't realize is one of the bushes that you kind of open just like nonchalantly while you're grooving to some tunes, a Jinkin bursts out with a sharpened piece of metal and attempts to gouge it into you as it laughs maniacally. And we will see if you're... And this is what they
Cool.
look like.
Little
This
rat
is,
man.
this is
Ugly.
to see.
Ugly little
if that'll
man.
help. So I have the initiative tracker up, so everybody roll your initiative.
Scout.
Take
It's
it.
a circumstance or status bonus for scouting.
Circumstance.
Okay. Swoon.
You can also just put the status on you. Or the effect.
Oh.
Too late. I rolled a 1. I am not seeing anything behind me right now.
Yeah, you're pretty far away from where we are.
I'm only 30 feet.
Yeah, with your back turned.
Surely there's no Jenkins in this bush.
And because of repeat a spell, I'm going to do this and drag these onto. I can't drag these onto yourself, John.
Lewis.
Yoink.
Take your spell effects.
I'm powered.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit begin encounter now that we're all rolled up.
Yeah.
Starting with Shu, you were just kind of jiving, listening to the tunes. Reflexively, you turn your dance into a dodge from having whatever he's aiming to strike out of you struck out of you. And he just kind of like tumbles out of the bush, totally caught off guard.
I'm going to attempt a funny little trip.
Yippee. Trip that MF.
Yeah.
Ooh, we love panache.
Panish.
In the encounter section, I am wondering, above where it says round 1, do you see like
Cogwheel.
No, do you see where it says like threat and the award for experience?
No.
Oh,
Mm.
cool. Okay, never mind. So you have
Are
no
we
idea
not
how
supposed
dangerous
to?
this guy is.
Yep.
No, yeah, you're not supposed to. That's
Okay.
great. I was worried about that for the module, but I'm glad it doesn't.
Yeah,
So
it's
go
not
ahead
really-
and give me your athletics against its reflex. Will not
Ooh.
be remotely close enough as it just
Is
kind of
it-
jumps over your.
Annoying.
Oh,
surely
jump
not
rope.
Surely not a crit fail.
You do gain panache, though.
Awesome.
That is a
Unless
critical
that's a
fail.
crit-
That
oh,
is a
oh,
critical
and then-
fail.
That is a crit fail.
Ooh.
Oh, awesome. Does getting unprone cost an action?
Yes.
All right, I can get my ass up.
You wrap your own whip around your feet and kind of stumble and get yourself back into fighting stance. You have one more action.
And then I will put on extravagant parry.
Huge.
Oh, nice. Okay. And we will end that turn for you. Moving on to Ray Ray.
Maybe. That was a little guy.
Yeah, he is tiny. What the hell?
He's a small little fellow. He's small sized.
Using Kiriku's independent action, I'm going to move them over towards Shu. And onto Shu's shoulders. And then using one of my actions, I am going to cast Stoke the Heart on Shu. And give the attack bonus, or the damage bonus, and the temp health. And then with my other two actions, I would like this little guy to roll me a will save.
Holy.
25! Still not a crit success. Take your 2 damage.
Divine manipulation, mental. Yep. He kind of reels back a little bit from the sting. And then I believe that's the end of your actions?
Yep, that's all of them.
Okay, then we move on to Lewis. Lewis, you're a little far back.
Whoa. This should be fine for me. Let me see.
Yeah, that's one action to move that far for you.
Yeah, it's not that bad. All right. This is a shortcut, right? Yeah. I'll move up here, and I am gonna look this goblin. I mean, Jenkin in the eye. I'm gonna do a good old vicious swing. Let me see here. Boink, boink.
I imagine this is an instance everybody already had their weapons drawn, so I will not be mean.
18.
18 misses.
Whoa, he's a nimble guy.
Agile
Yeah, he
little
kinda-
man.
Ducks under your swing and then goes,
All right, I'll try another one, which means this -1.
Oh.
1.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna miss.
What? Oh, never mind. You did your big swing. Right.
Yep. All right, and that is the end of Lewis as he,
Wait,
as explosive as he is sometimes, this is not that time.
wait, did he do the big swing for the strike?
Yeah.
Oh, then you wouldn't be able to do the second strike. 'Cause
Oh,
you-
true. That big swing's a 2 action.
Oh, true. All right.
Yeah. Anyway,
Cookie.
it was a miss anyway. Ko, you are up.
All right, time to switch up the genre.
Yo, lines that go crazy.
Mm, give me.
I think it's 60 feet.
Oh, wow. I'll go ahead and just place that down on you.
The whole area.
Concert! Woohoo!
Courageous Anthem is so fucking good, dude.
It's
Humongous.
so crazy.
I'm going to delete that because I don't like the screen being blue. It's everything. Congratulations.
I assume infectious enthusiasm doesn't stack, right?
Mhm.
Or does it? I don't know.
Depends. What kind of bonus does it give?
attack roll, will save, and charisma based skill check.
Or you get
Okay,
to
but
choose one of the three.
Yeah,
What kind of bonus is it though?
status
The
bonus.
status.
It does not stack.
The attack
Okay.
roll part of it wouldn't stack, but the will saves and the charisma stuff are things that like the rest of the party, like we're not getting buffs for either of those.
Well, I don't have anything else to really do, so yeah.
Another buff. How big is this one?
If you want to grab it, but that has to be on your turn.
Oh, I see. Share your motivation with your allies. You gain a +1 status bonus to your choice of attack rolls. Will saves for charisma based skill checks.
It's my turn.
Oh, wow.
They have to be within 30 feet of you as well.
They are.
Don't forget to drag the spell effect onto yourself.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Both of the courageous anthem and that one. Same with you, Lewis.
What am I dragging?
The courageous anthem.
Yoink.
All right, and then we move
Feeling.
on to the Jenkins turn. Roll D2 to see who I attack.
Shu, you wouldn't grab infectious enthusiasm. Not unless you spend an action on your next turn to snag it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna continue to strike at Shu. It is going to start with just a normal stab with its makeshift short sword. 27.
oh my god!
So
What
it
the
rolls
fuck?
pretty good.
Doesn't crit those.
Doesn't crit. As you take... Oh, you're fine. 6 damage.
You're fine. Rolls max on the d6.
Ow!
It's okay.
I'm stabbing that thing.
And it is going to do that again. 22.
What the fuck?
Please give me panache, you bitch.
With map? What the hell?
So you take 3 more. You're never going to guess what it's going to do.
It's okay.
Oh,
This
no,
time,
give me-
this time for sure.
Surely.
It's gonna give me panache is what it's about to do.
Don't say that.
Me looking at its...
Roll that roll.
Yeah. 16.
Yoink! Where's panache at? About to drag that shit on me.
All right, as it dug into you twice, reminding you that you are, in fact, the mortal one in the party, it seems. We move on to Clay.
I
Hi.
just found a faster way to drag that onto myself.
Hotkey.
I'm
You
not
probably
gonna,
add it to a macro.
I'm not going to put the wall of text in the chat, but I am using exploit. I'm using exploit vulnerability. Do I want to take the funny infectious enthusiasm? Because it does cost an action. That would buff my esoteric lore by 1.
Oh, Smickle. You should actually let me double check that this works. Yeah. You can if you look up in the compendium panache, and then you drag the effect panache onto your hotbar at the bottom, then it will make a macro automatically for applying it to yourself.
I don't get it. I'm just gonna.
I want the one that says effect panache or just panache.
Effect panache.
Gotcha.
This is a 15 versus its lore DC.
Its lore DC.
I guess a standard DC for its level. I don't know. I guess that would be its lore DC.
Sure. So you're just trying to. What are you trying to figure out specifically?
This.
All right. You recall an important effect with the creature learning highest. Okay, you know that this is a Jinkin. They're fairly common little critters. They're very mischievous. They're sentient, conscious, thinking beings that live in little settlements. And right now, they are probably one of the main aggressors of Willowshore. You know that they, like a lot of fey gremlin creatures, have a weakness against cold iron, as it just naturally burns their skin.
Okay.
Well, wall of text be upon ye.
So that means it was a success.
Yes.
Okay. Let me double check something because I think diverse lore gives me something. Okay. Diverse lore does also give me. Well, I guess you already gave me extra information, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I give you a little extra flavor.
Yeah. Okay. What's the? Well, I didn't go grab it, but I do have access to various cold iron chunks. So Clay pulls a. I don't know why it showed my fucking full ass name on the token, but let's see. So I guess in this case, since it does have a weakness, I can use it the personal antithesis part, which just means my weapon strikes against it will do its weakness damage.
Oh,
Or
okay.
will be its weakness. And since I know that's cold iron, Clay takes a little piece of cold iron out of his bag, just like some small scrap that he has, and holds it in the same hand as he's holding his mirror. And then where can I get in range?
Looks like a 2-move would be the play. This or this square, the only two.
That's if I want to get into melee range, though.
That's true. You are holding a physical piece of cold iron, though.
Well, no, the piece of cold iron is basically just flavor. It's not
okay.
actually. It's held in the same hand as my implement, which is the mirror. It's a whole thing. It's called esoterica, and all it really is flavor for why my weapon does their weakness when I apply it.
Okay, and it is ranged.
No, I just have a ranged option if I want to.
Okay.
It's not currently what I have equipped, so
I'm imagining using a mirror as like a ping pong paddle and just kind of whacking pieces of cold iron.
No, I have shurikens. The way esoterica works is it's more like applying an effect to my weapon. So whatever weapon I use against it will have that
will automatically
type that it's
exploit the
weak to.
weakness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like
Yeah.
if I were to throw a shuriken at it, the shuriken would do cold iron, like damage as if it was cold iron.
I get how it works. I'm just, flavor wise.
Yeah. He does actually have shurikens, so like he would be throwing them. And
Putting
it
like
would be
flecks of cold iron on the shuriken before throwing it.
Yeah. Sort of like applying the esoterica to the weapon before hitting something with it. Unfortunately, I don't have my shuriken drawn, so.
I mean, I imagine you have it on a bandolier, right?
Probably, but it says to draw one-handed under it.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah. It's technically worn right now because I have the fighting fan equipped, but That's fine. I'll make do. I will move up though, and I will spend an action to. Well, this would be my last action, so I guess I'll swap to it.
All right. You ready to throw a shuriken? Going back to Shu. Shu, you have been impaled twice.
Just another regular Tuesday for me.
Hmm.
Wait, but even when it's, hold on, I'm just looking at. Even when it's not drawn, it gives me the option to strike, but my fighting fan doesn't, which is weird. I'll look into it.
Okay.
I am once again going to attempt to trip this MF.
Give me that athletics. Two into 17 fails. But just normal fail.
That's fine. I didn't even care about him anyway. Oh, not that. Don't worry about that one. I need confident finisher then.
Okay. You are rolling at map 1 because trip attack counts as an attack.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead and give me your roll.
Wait, did he do the trip?
It did not succeed. And it was deleted for some reason.
Oh, okay. That's what.
That
it's
does not connect.
But I still do my strike damage. And I get half of it, I believe.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Panache. Crazy.
Two
Wow.
damage.
Oh.
So half of that. Got it.
Awesome. And then my last action I put on extravagant parry again.
All right.
We have
Yes.
we have got to start beaming our luck into Smickle.
Oh, okay. so because shurikens are reload 0, I can draw them and throw them in the same action.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You want to get your attack off right now then?
Yeah, if you let me.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're not
Okay.
figuring out how the mechanic works.
My. Holy
22 does connect.
Okay.
You do know at least a 22 hits.
Oh, wait.
Yippee. What's up?
Even with cover.
The confident finisher from Smickle should have done 2 more damage from my thing, from the damage buff I'm giving him.
Oh, that also applies to the
It should, yeah, it should apply to all damage.
Okay.
Is there a way
I
for me to
will mark another 2 points. Blam. I don't know if that popped up a number, but it did not change the barely injured.
activate the highest weakness discovered with your exploit vulnerability, even though the damage type your weapon deals doesn't change. So as creatures of the same type, not other creatures of the same type.
He is going to take his weakness equal in damage type. That's something I'm going to mark.
Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's a way that I can automatically do it, but it seems like if I know whatever weakness I know, it will deal the highest one of that damage.
Wow. D4 plus 4? That's
yeah,
awesome.
I have implement empowerment, which gives me an extra +2 because I'm holding my implement in the other hand.
What you can do is if you learn of a weakness type, you could probably just hot swap that item to be that type during that encounter. So you could go into the type settings of your shurikens and then mark that they're, made out of cold iron.
Oh, I see where I can do that. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Cool.
So just for this thing out, and then remember to turn it off at the end.
Yeah, I didn't know I could change that from that drop down. That probably helps you a lot.
Sure will. I have already marked that extra damage from the weakness, and he is injured now, and you can tell. We are now onto Ray Ray.
Hi.
Outside
I'm going
right
to Lewis's buffs would be gone, or at least the buff from me would be gone, the temp health
Yeah.
and the stuff. And then I'm going to use my first action to refresh shoes. So let me put that in there so you can snag the temp health again. And then I'll use my other action to. We're still chilling right now. I will try to daze it once more.
All right, it's going to roll a will save. Ooh, and fails. And it takes that damage. Boom. To badly injured we go.
Hooray!
Just damage, or is there an effect as well?
No effect on a normal failure. Crit fail, it gets
Okay.
stunned, but
Oh, damn. Nice.
stunned 1. That's the end of my turn?
Yep, reapplied daze Lewis.
Hello.
You've been bolstered again by your friend Ray Ray, and you are up to go.
I did not bolster Lewis.
You are up to go.
I'm up to go.
In fact, you should make sure to take off the stoke the heart effect.
Oh, it took the hearts off of me?
Yeah. I didn't
Gotcha.
reapply it to you.
Take that off. Still have Courageous Anthem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good old Vicious Swing. Never goes wrong. I'll do it.
We do know a 22 hit it and an 18 missed it, so.
Ooh.
Well, a 22 with cover. Stacey's probably like.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, unfortunately, a 14 is not enough to do it. You have one action left.
I have one action left. You know what that means. It's time to attack penalty. Yeah.
-10. Here we go.
Unfortunately, you're just
Ooh.
not used to fighting enemies that's this small.
He's very short. Oh my goodness.
this tiny little man.
Ko, you watch as this tiny little Jenkin is comically dodging Lewis's large glaive.
Oh boy. Again.
Again.
What the fuck did you do? Why is it fucking pouring outside?
Secret.
Why are you just laughing?
Is it
I'm
like
looking at your stream, bro. Why are you
we
trying
talk
not
to
to
it
laugh?
or no?
It's been like laughing and stuff, but you haven't heard it speak. You could give me a knowledge check to know if it is something that can be communicated with.
Yeah, sure. What do I roll for that?
You can do a recall knowledge.
With
I can let you know good things, applicable knowledge checks, or you can give me some counter offers.
A small portion into its health bar, and we're sitting here thinking, what if they're
Wait.
chill?
You can
Is
give
there
me, you can give me a
Oh.
knowledge of
which skill?
nature,
Yeah, okay.
or anything that you feel will be applicable.
Get a diplomacy or a +7.
That will not do.
I got the nature.
I get a
Fine.
recall knowledge on vibes.
It's usually a skill or an applicable lore.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What is this module thing?
Oh, well, that should have been hidden, but I'll give it to you.
Well, it
It
was
is.
hidden.
It is hidden.
Yeah, we don't see it.
Oh, it's so hard to tell that different shade of blue on my setup.
That shit is pink.
Anyway, you know that these creatures speak both the Fey language as well as Common, typically. The Common tongue. They are society-based creatures.
I do want to ask a question, but it seems like we're very dead set on killing
Yeah,
I
it.
mean, it jumped out of
Hey.
the bush and tried to fucking stab Shu.
If you want to ask a question, do what compels you. You know.
It is badly injured, so I
Whatever
suppose
happens,
we could-
whatever happens once it gets to my turn again, is up to me. But what you want to do, what you want to do.
Now, are you alone?
Aren't we all?
Okay.
I'm going to kill him. I go, no, nah.
Not as alone as this one is, and he points his sword up at Shu.
There's literally like 4 dudes behind me right now.
Well, I
I do
tried.
feel alone sometimes, you know.
This sadistic little being might be a little beyond reconciling with at this time.
Hmm.
I'm sure 15 more damage will make them more reasonable.
Any thing you'd like to do? Let's say that was just one action.
Yeah. I don't have anything else. Yeah, everything else costs 2. I'm good.
You have
Well,
two.
You still have 2.
Oh, I mean, I already courageous anthem.
Oh,
Yeah.
If you want to reposition, you can.
I don't really need have it. I'll just move to the side so that people have more space.
All right. As a caster, it's always good to put your safe distance anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So we will end there and go back to the Jenkins turn. It is very clearly already decided who its target is, and it attacks them again.
Well,
The sweet smell of panache.
you guys have to reapply courageous anthem, by the way.
Oh,
19.
fuck you, dog.
Oh, that means
Roll your fucking damage.
So you take
Oh
5
my. What the hell?
more. And it is going to do that again.
Shu does not feel great right now.
Right.
Shu
Feels fantastic.
Shu did a backflip on that joint, actually.
All right, Clay, you are up.
Yippee! I'm going to spend 1 action to swap back to my fan. And then you're going to see his mirror glow as Clay 2 appears behind the Jenkin.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Ding.
Oh, that's right. I got to give you the ability to do
to
that.
just copy and paste.
Is there a way?
tokens.
Where would I do that if I could?
You should literally be able to once early changes the setting for it. You should be able to literally like Control C, Control V, and delete your
Okay.
tokens at will.
All right, and here is a strike with the fan. Ooh, low roll.
Rough.
Configure permissions. Create. Create new. No. Create new tokens. Save and return. Okay, you should have the ability to do that now. 13 misses.
Oh, where did I paste it? Oh. How do I delete it?
Just be able to select and press delete.
All right. I'll set that up later.
That's my turn.
Okay. Moving on to Shu. Shu, you are still being assaulted by this little fella.
But you do get flanking now.
You do
We're
have
trying to get
flanking.
Ooh, yeah, that is true. I'm gonna start confident finisher actually.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That way I
ooh,
have my full +8 to my strike. Smile.
Blast that guy.
Roll the hit.
You love to see
Roll
it.
big
Ooh,
rolls.
that'll
Big
hit.
rolls.
You love to see it.
Roll damage.
Damage.
Kill this guy
Took the
now.
hard on it too.
That's a lot of die you just rolled.
Oh my goodness.
16!
Jesus Christ.
Remember when I called out 15 damage? I was off by 1.
You strike him in the leg and you yank him back so hard that he just cracks his head on the ground and completely goes out of this world.
Unfortunately, there's nothing lonelier than a dead body.
Damn, cold.
Oh.
Damn,
Really? Is
flexing
there
on
a
the
way for me-
deceased. Yeah.
Is there a way for me to edit the name of the token so that it's not the full fucking name?
Maybe. I'm gonna do something real quick. Everybody open your character sheets and look at your experience points.
Yippee.
Okay.
I'm looking.
Yeah,
You're looking.
I'm looking at him.
I see 276 right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
yay. Wow, that's so cool.
All right. Awesome.
I can now go to my other playlist
Give me a
that
quick
has
second,
peaceful
please.
RPG music.
Okay, so you want to change it so it's not your full name.
Yeah, I just wanted to stop puffing up in chat.
Do you want to? It doesn't pop up your full name in chat. It just pops up Clay.
Oh, really? For me, for some reason, it's popping up.
It's popping up the full last name for me too.
Oh,
I
interesting. It's not.
I only
it's
see Clay.
Yeah, I only see Clay. This might be a people naming.
Now it's Clay. No, I swore it was. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's one 20 minutes ago of Clay's full name.
Yeah, but that was changed like 20 minutes ago. It's
Whatever. I'll just.
It should be right now.
Yeah, I think every time a new token is made with the same one, it might just have the full name from before I changed it.
All right. Oh, nice! It does a little pop up in chat too. Oh, that's cute.
As far is it just pressing the delete key lets me delete a token?
That should let me go to the settings while we're waiting on Miss anyway. Going to user management, configure permissions.
Bear back in as well.
I'm gonna grab water.
Delete tokens. Save and return.
It worked.
Okay.
Yippee!
Oh
This worked
man,
for you.
little Jenkins. Such trouble, those little fellas.
Encounter low.
Oh man, if only it won that initiative and it got that first strike off because it does extra damage.
Oh, sneak attack.
Oh, mean over there.
All right, I will take us out of this and I will bring us back to
Same map.
the map. Let me make sure that encounter doesn't say gives you any loot.
It's just a sword of unending flame.
Definitely not that.
Oh.
Alright. Random encounters. Nope. No loot.
It's okay. XP is the loot we made along the way. Also, if possible, I would like to spend 10 minutes to treat Shu's wounds.
Absolutely.
Whoa, medicine check be upon ye. Don't fuck this.
Wha-
Yippee!
Alright. Go ahead and give that roll, and I will apply that healing to Shu.
It's 2d8, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I know, you're so used to whatever the bullshit Alice gets to roll is.
Yeah, an automatic 2d8 plus 10. Smiles.
You almost heal Shu up to full.
Just wait a couple levels. I have plans.
Shu is at
Thank you.
16 out of 17.
Feeling almost alright, Desiree. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Glad that you didn't get more injured by that thing. It seemed fairly dangerous for what it was. I certainly didn't think they were going to be as crafty as they are.
You're really, really nimble. Oh my goodness.
I'm super surprised that it was by itself. I feel like everything we have encountered so far has been either socializing or hunting animalistically in groups.
This is
Very
true.
curious and honestly makes me worried for what may be in the mushroom house, or at least nearby it.
Yes, hopefully everyone is still okay.
Well, perhaps we're on the outskirts of where they're all hunting in groups. Maybe there's some stragglers out here.
Mayhap. I will go ahead and now move the party. I assume we're all back?
I don't think Rue is back yet.
Okay. We will wait a second.
I had to get... Carrie gave me taquitos. I had to go get sauce for them.
Thank you, Kyrie.
Thank you,
Yum, yum,
Carrie.
yum. I finished my coconut water.
You're drinking nut water.
And being able to get your panache from the extravagant parry is so crazy.
It's a really good ability.
I'm just happy I've gotten to build a dodge tank.
Yeah. It's okay. Give it a little bit. We'll get that AC higher.
Please try and hit me. I want you to try and hit me so bad. I have plans and schemes that my haters do not want you to know.
Dodge tank versus armor tank. Ayo. DMs.
Oh yeah. Did you give the delete token permission as well?
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, cool.
I can spawn and delete clays at will now.
Yippee! Koki is back.
Yippee! Seems like
coming
everyone's
back.
back now.
Yep.
I'm dismissed right now.
All right. So as the party continues to search through the fields, you hear kind of a weeping noise further to the north, and due to the fog and also the height of the grain and the growth of crops, you don't really notice where it's coming from until you get to just behind where the mushroom house is. And you see a peculiar design.
Grandchildren!
You find 4 endangered revelers trapped in a small area at the center of a lumber drying yard behind the mushroom house. Here, you see pillars of wood and oars, sheets of like metal, what look like kind of thrown away weapons, even to a degree, just like damaged stuff, and want all of you to give me a perception check.
This is blind, I imagine.
Yes. Blind perception check.
Blind.
Yeah. Blind GM.
Oh, dude, I got a question mark. Fuck yeah.
All right. Co, you are the first to kind of notice that something seems to be up, and you managed to get in time to gesture for everyone to stop what they're doing, and it's at this time
Vibes are off, guys.
Yes.
Random. Okay.
That the four revelers, the halflings, have enough time to call out to you like, wait, there's sorts of trip lines and triggers and traps about here. Take care. We can't move. And these four are in a small little area that they seem to nestle into, and they're just kind of like clinging to each other and too afraid and muddied to move, as these towers of just like hazardous piles kind of loom over them dangerously.
Who would set this up like this?
A group of Jenkins came by and tormented and bullied us and made us stand here while they built this contraption around us.
Intriguing. We will see what we can do about this. Don't you worry, we will see you out safely, one way or another.
May I ask you something? Are you grandchildren?
What?
Are you grandchildren, by any chance?
Aren't we all?
Guys, I think that
I
might
never-
be the grandchildren.
I never thought of it like that, if I'm being honest.
We'll try our best to get to you. Just hang tight and breathe deeply.
All right. So there are beams of heavy and sharp wood resting against one another to form a precariously balancing kind of cage tied to several tips and trips and lines, all taut with tension of bearings and dowels. In order to really kind of get an idea on it, I need... Is anybody here trained in stealth?
Trained in stealth.
I am not.
No.
All right.
We
Party
should. Shu is.
I am.
skills. Shu, give me a stealth check, and this can be open.
Don't look at that one.
Yeah, you aren't sure how this could be bad. You're just able to discern what everybody else is, and that there is a pile of dangerous debris and assortments of things.
Would I be able to do a recall knowledge using crafting?
Yes, you may.
Yippee!
So what exactly are we looking for? Or we're looking at the debris?
Right now, you're trying to figure out a way to kind of get these kids out of here. I say kids, but really some of them are like halflings in their 20s. where they're all like halflings in their 20s. You are trying to figure out a way to get these halflings out of this like debris center without disturbing the debris in a way that causes it to collapse and harm those within, because you know that non first level plus adventurers don't really have a lot of health. So a collapse of this magnitude would surely be lethal for them, and potentially even you if done poorly.
So we're just trying to figure out how to get rid of the debris, or at least disarm the trap in some way.
You are not able to discern using your crafting, just by looking at it, a way to kind of handle this.
Sorry for wall of text. I accidentally pressed cast instead of opening the fucking thing.
I can't quite discern a way in. Clay, do you notice anything?
I get so. Well, it wouldn't be a recall knowledge check, right, to figure out the trap.
There are two lores you can. Yes. There is a lore check.
If there's lore, then let me just roll my lore.
Clues, please.
Ooh.
Clues, please.
Ooh. This is esoteric. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the modifier for this again?
It's +7 usually, but because it doesn't fall under the usual esoteric lore stuff, I take a -2.
Okay.
So it'd be +5.
You do get your hero points back at the start of every session.
Huh?
to a minimum of 1.
Yeah, if you have 0,
or a maximum of 1. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have 0, then you get 1 back.
Yeah.
I may need this.
You are not able to discern, like, you have like dabbled, like you picked up an engineering guide at one point in your life, but you didn't really read it as much because it wasn't like cryptic and absurd enough for you at the time. But you can tell that you would need some sort of like proficiency in engineering to really kind of get this situated. Or alternatively, the only other option other than crafting, which was failed, is a thievery check to dismantle.
I could roll thievery.
Well, I'm not very good with my hands, so I can't really.
What does the trap look like again?
It's like pillars of it looks like a mess, essentially. Think of just like a moat of towering beams with like nails in them, and just like an eclectic mess of like rat maze, piece metal, broken weapons, just junk all balanced in a way that if disturbed incorrectly could cause it to collapse inward, could cause it to collapse outward. You don't really know. No one here has been able to really discern that yet, but you do know that there is a severe danger in working with this.
Let's see.
Do I roll thievery blind?
To disarm a trap? No.
No, yeah. All righty then. That is not enough.
These kids are fucked. I'm telling them goodbye.
Is there a way to like possibly for Woos to look at this and like possibly jump in there carefully enough and then take him out?
Well, I imagine you're all just kind of standing there trying to figure out a way to get rid of this. So I'm gonna say you're all within range of what's about to happen.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh. It's fucked. All right, everybody, give me a reflex save, and I also need to.
Wait. On just a failure? Uh-oh.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Damn.
Who the fuck moved my die?
Wow, crit success.
Yeah, crit success is huge. Ray, you take 0 damage as you just kind of like dance around the falling debris until you're out to a safe range. Lewis, Co, Clay, you take full damage, and Shu, you take half as you're able to like kind of deflect a piece of falling debris. As you all take 5
Ooh.
or 10, and Shu takes 5. As just like raining down on you as a bunch of debris. On the inside, however,
There is a pile of goo.
they take max damage. Of course they would.
Rip.
And then I have to roll a bunch of.
Shoe. Since I guess we were looking at stuff, so never mind. I lied. I was about to mention repeated cast, but my
Oh yeah,
repeated
you've
spell.
you've
We've
been
been doing other
preoccupied. You
stuff.
made checks and stuff, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna equip
Um,
that. Do that, and they fail and take full damage. And then they succeed and take half damage. They succeed and take half damage.
The little guys.
And lastly,
Ooh.
He's
they
dead.
critically fail.
How far away are they actually from us? Imagine not terribly far, right?
No, they're only 10 feet in,
Mm-hmm.
and they're in a 10-foot area themselves in a huddle. So at the furthest, one is like 20 feet away from you. The issue is you're having a hard time. It's like looking through, you know.
Oh, that's fine. I don't need to
Yeah.
look.
I'm going to determine whether the person who instantly dies is one of the 3 grandchildren or one of the randoms. I am going to roll a d4. What number do you guys want to be the civilian? Or random?
That's a crazy question.
3.
3.
3.
3 is
3.
random.
Unlucky. Oh,
Later,
it
random.
was the random.
Holy shit.
I will also say, since I got my critical success and managed to avoid stuff, Ray as soon as she has a moment is casting AoE heal. 30
Okay,
feet.
that's
Oh, wait. You forgot to damage me.
no, I didn't. You had to apply the damage yourself.
I had to? Oh, how do
Yeah,
I
you
apply
just click
damage?
the damage
You
button.
just click the damage button.
Oh. Is this one?
It's the one that should be.
You're good.
Yeah, 10.
Okay.
Yeah, the 10. Yeah,
Apologies, I did not see that. I'm
yeah.
blind.
All good. So one of them just outright dies, like, body absolutely crushed.
Damn, dude.
You don't see who it is, and at this point, you don't know if any of them have the last name of who, regardless. So, you don't know what's going on. But you hear a couple of them scream and cry out. One of them's gone completely silent. One of them, the crunching sound was not great. So you're not very hopeful. But
Awesome.
Ray, able to dash and dodge, quickly acts, moves forward within full range, and casts her AoE heal. Go ahead and give me that roll.
Alrighty. Oh, hold on. I need to remove. Great.
Yeah, beat my DC right now.
Not great, but not bad.
Very great.
That gets the ones who took half damage. 8. And then that gets the one who went unconscious. Took 3. Alright, we are now in the act quick portion, as you are all able to realize that those who survived are now buried under rubble. They can either attempt, or rather, they will be attempting escape checks.
How heavy?
Weight-wise, I will say the equivalent of a pretty difficult athletics check.
Okay, fuck. I can't prestidigitation.
No.
No.
Prestidigitation is like what, less than a bulk?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
look.
Pretty
This
difficult athletics, you said?
this is more weight than you can carry on your person. This is a lot.
Oh shit.
Difficult athletics check to free 1. Critical success is freeing 2. At the end of player actions, they will be attempting escape checks as well on their own. And at the end of a full round, they will take persistent crushing damage.
Oh my god.
So
This
it's a
is
good
brutal.
thing one of them is conscious. Or 3 of them are
Okay.
conscious.
Mhm.
One of them is dead.
I would like to attempt to athletics to lift up the wood on him. Is there like a way for other people to join in helping me lift it up?
If people do not want to attempt their own separate individual athletics check, they can offer you an aid, which will give you a bonus to your check
Okay.
if they succeed the aid check.
Can I perform?
Would that somehow give a statistic bonus to athletics or
Maybe for
I just say
aiding.
aid. Yeah.
aid? Oh yeah. You kind of bolster your allies. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Well, that'll be just one of them if it succeeds, which is an exact success.
So
Cool.
+1 to, I guess, John.
To John, yeah.
Ray Ray's ass is not doing an athletic check.
Anything I can really do here?
This one. What are you gonna do, Shu?
Shu, are you going to be trying to lift wood?
Yeah, I have a +4, so I can attempt my own check.
Okay. Can I argue for crafting for aid as I help Shu try to navigate, pull out the correct pieces to get
Yeah.
them off? Okay.
Seeing as that was part of the possible success for disabling it to begin with, I can see that argument.
Cool.
You're foremanning the job.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively,
And
Crit
where
success.
was this
Crit
when we
success.
first saw it?
+2.
Yeah, that would have
Is it
just.
possible to use acrobatics to aid John to help like squeeze in under what he's lifting and
Well,
help pull them out?
Aid is all the same bonus, so
I
more
know,
aid-
but like as an aid for Lewis's role.
No, because you can't stack aids.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Cookie-
Okay,
It all
then,
gives the
is
same kind of
currently-
bonus, so
okay, then I'll just.
yeah, just it'd be better if you rolled your own athletics
Yeah.
and used
Gotcha.
So
abilities.
your athletics is going to be at +6 because you get +2 from
Gotcha. Okay.
Right,
yeah
right.
from Ray.
And John gets +1 to his roll.
Yeah, from
Yeah.
Co.
All right.
So let's start with John or Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your athletics with the +1 circumstance bonus from Co.
For a total of +7. Let's get it.
Oh,
Yo.
big roll.
Money.
Which is unfortunately 1 away from a critical
Oh.
success.
Unlucky.
I
But
see.
you are able to toss aside some and pull out one who kind of like they all separated during the collapse, like trying to dodge and be safe on their own. And you pull free one of them, one of the grandchildren. We then move on to Shu. Shu, give me your athletics.
Pitiful.
Good hero point.
Good hero point if you want. That is true.
Yeah. Reroll.
Right click. Oh.
Oh.
Under a fucking success.
Oh,
And that's
wanna
with
shy.
Damn.
Unfortunately, you're like pulling through and you're just not able to get enough off, and some more debris slides down from higher up on the mound that's collapsed downward, and we then move on to
Wait.
the crushing
Wait,
damage.
I still haven't done anything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and they still have to do their escape checks.
Could I argue to roll diplomacy for an aid check as I try to calm down the situation by talking them through?
Oh,
it?
for sure. For sure.
Ah, I could have done that.
That's a
Let's
good
go
use.
+7.
Yeah, that's a good one.
24.
Absolutely. Okay, so I'll say one of them gets a +1. I'll have that be the first one, as I will roll their escape check. Oh, they have a +5 to this. Untyped, +1. Add that circumstance. And then they get a +7 on this. Wow. Halflings.
The fuck out of there.
All right, one of them scampers out, not taking another point of damage. And then the you know what? I should have done this. R1d3.
We've saved 2 of them now.
You've saved 2 of them. One is the one that has went down is only at 3 hit points as opposed to at 8 hit points. Is the one that's remaining.
Is the one that's still in there?
Is the one that's still in there. So 2, so it's not. It's one of the ones with 8 hit points. So I just wanted to get that clarified before I do another.
Oh, okay.
Check.
What
I
about the one
understand what you're
that?
saying.
Oh, so the one that Lewis saved is not the
one that either
because one just escaped.
the one that either escaped or the one that was pulled out was the one that was at 3 hit points. So the one that remains is one that's at 8 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, they're about to be a little bit lower actually, as they take persistent bludgeoning damage.
That's a question mark damage.
Sure is. I guess I just have to roll 1d6. Of course.
Well, they're at 2
Good
now.
God.
Why would it
Wait,
be
my
anything
jaw
different?
dropped.
Why would it be anything
We
different?
want these kids dead.
What did they
Anyway,
You fucking hate kids.
looking up at you from the rubble is a very sad and scared halfling.
Oh my
Please
God,
save
dude.
them. You go back to
Oh my
Lewis.
God, dude.
We did not to be
Uh,
trauma dumped like this.
I
Holy shit.
will be rolling another aid check with diplomacy, but
Well, we'll
wait for Cookie, are you going to aid Lewis again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll wait for that to decide what I'm going to do.
yes. I will be rolling another aid again. though.
starting off with Ko. If you want to repeat the same thing, you may give me your.
Here's
Your
living
aid.
on a prayer.
That's a pretty good one.
That's a great one. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's a +1.
All right, a +1.
Lewis time.
Get them out.
I had to break out my songbook to pick out what kind of song I wanted to sing.
Free them.
Athletics, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
that one.
Athletics.
That's the one.
Let's
be
do it.
Should be at a +7.
Oh my
I would
lord.
like to use a hero point.
Maybe so.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah. Oh my god.
That
Another
will
26.
definitely succeed. Not a critical success, but it's a
Man.
success. As you break through the rubble and pull out the last remaining alive halfling.
Oh, living on a prayer.
You do know that one is still in there, and you can just see, based off of the amount of mess in their remains, that they are not alive.
Yeah, while pulling out that last halfling, Lewis does get a glimpse of that, and he does indeed just look away, really like shocked and terrified. He is not happy right now.
Just to double check on them, Ray would have Kirikou, being tiny dragons, sort of worm their way through and make sure, and
They are
yeah.
certainly dead.
And after Kirikou comes back, she would just let out a sigh and turn to the ones who have made it out and say, do any of you need immediate assistance?
They are very probably.
One of them is at 3, one
Yeah.
of them is at 2, and one of them is at a pretty okay 8. So a couple of them are pretty worse for wear, but they're alive is the important thing. And they are a blubbering mess, as they now know one of their friends is dead.
Ray walks over to them and tries to comfort them as best as she can and says, let's take some steps away from here and get you guys patched up before we get you back to Madame Who.
He strums a little bit, trying to clean the rubble off of them at least.
They with prestidigitation. Through the magic in the air, kind of cleans them up a bit, and they kind of quietly and shockingly follow your lead as you lead them back to the exchange. And you are all rewarded with experience points. Yippee!
Oh,
Yay! And trauma
points.
Yeah. You get experience points for each of the revelers that survived.
3.
Oh.
Oh.
You get 3 points exactly.
Well, our roll succeeded. These are the grandchildren. We don't know that yet, but unfortunate for the other MF.
The dice tell a story.
Yeah.
And the story is we're not very good at disarming traps.
Yeah.
All right.
We are pretty good at dealing with the aftermath, though.
That is 20 experience per.
Oh.
Per.
60.
So, silver lining, I guess.
Yippee.
You
That
learned
could have been
something.
80.
Once we get a little bit away, can I try to treat wounds on the two injured?
Yeah, absolutely.
The two heavily injured.
Yeah.
Cool. This one is for the first.
That's pretty good.
And
Pretty damn
this
good.
one is
Okay.
for the second.
Ooh.
Oh.
Rolled onto the 4.
Not a crit fail though.
Not a great fail. They're dressed, but they're not
Yeah.
treated.
As soon as Ray finishes like wrapping them and stuff, she just sort of clicks her tongue, irritated, and is like, "I don't have what I need to help them. We need to get them back."
Okay. One of them's at full, but
Yeah.
yeah. See, yeah, one of them's at
And
full.
there's the 12 health for the one that I healed.
Alright. And you. Da-da-da. Whoops. Why is that being cringe? We'll say about 30 minutes have passed during all this time. Oh no, more than that, because 10 plus 20. Well, it's almost like 10 o'clock by this point that you start making your way back, and we can say it's 10 on the dot by the time you hand over the kids, quote unquote, to Granny Pooh and the Kebadayu exchange. And you've done exactly as was asked of you, which is locating the 3 grandkids.
As we get back and like meet back up with Granny, who Ray would mention, we found these 3, but there was a 4th, and unfortunately they didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe that's on me for only asking you to save my grandchildren. Either way, you did good. There's still work to be done. No point moping about it now. The amount of bodies we've already reported is much higher than the one that you've given, so just continue to go out there and save lives. Have you visited the south yet and found the hunter?
Not yet.
No, not yet. We thought it best to return the children before going on any other escapades.
I suppose it has only been about an hour. Well, off with you. Do you need anything?
Simply a moment to catch our breaths after that. A few other injured here. I would like to patch them up before we go.
She kind of gives a twirling hand gesture before she goes about to, tend to the 1,000 other things she's dealing with. But I will go ahead. Ooh. Oops.
Glad that Shu didn't take a lot of damage from the falling shit.
I'm glad you took none.
Me too, because 10 HP is almost my whole health bar. When I saw that nut 20, I breathed the cleanest air I have ever breathed.
Holy crap. I didn't even notice he had 11 HP. What the fuck?
Our healer would have been hurt.
Ray is made of paper, anyways.
Oh, you have 11 HP. That would have been exactly enough to drop you to 0.
I mean, it did.
Oh no,
10.
it was 10 for you.
Yeah,
10 for you.
I
It was 11
would have
for
been living
them.
on a prayer.
Hey, I know that song.
I've got 7 to spare.
Yeah, unfortunately, they had a max HP of 10, so that critical failure was critical damage.
It's going to take 30
Literally
minutes.
double their
here.
HP.
Yes, over double.
Going to take 30 minutes here to tend to the rest of the group before heading out. This is for Co. Any 15s? Perfect.
Yippee!
This is for Clay. They can't all
That's
be
okay.
winners.
That's okay. You hate me.
I don't. And this is for Lewis. Dude, not another 7.
How do I is getting my spell charged back a full rest or
Yes.
That's an
Yeah.
8-hour nappy, unless it's a
Okay.
focus spell, in which case it's 10 minutes.
okay, never mind then.
That is
Yeah, that's point tracking.
13 health to Co. So back to full.
We do have +1 reputation.
Yippee! Oh wait.
Miss
Would
does
be
have point tracking
plus
selected.
2.
That's true.
Point tracking is
whoops.
already at full health.
Sorry.
I don't even know why I had point tracking selected. Very silly though.
I also had that selected, don't worry about it.
I'm sure you noticed the point tracker got a adjustment to it.
Yeah.
did, yeah.
Yeah. We're hated
Thought
by
that
the
was a
one person
cutscene.
who isn't living anymore.
Skill issue.
Yeah, I guess they're not hitting you then.
Like
They should've-
actually skill issue should have rolled better on the reflex save.
Youch!
After trying to
good.
tend to Clay and Lewis, Ray Ray sort of puts her hands on her hips and says, "That's about as good as I can do for now. We'll have to wait a bit before I can tend to you again."
Clay just shrugs.
You're all good.
Thanks for the aid. Feel a
Of
lot better
course.
now.
I'm glad that most of your injuries were surface level, so I could tend to them.
Yeah. You know, I'm starting to realize it. Looking for this hunter seems like a very wide area to be
Yeah.
searching.
We could ask Matsuki if he's seen one. Or if they're at his, encampment.
Yeah, we're probably
Suppose
going
that would
to.
be our best bet.
There, the shrine is also over there. The last one we need
We're
to go
probably
to.
going to end up down that direction anyways. We can ask anybody
Mm.
else we happen to see, but
Hmm.
did you really just say the south?
The
Pretty
woods in the
much.
south,
The woods in the
specifically.
south.
Yeah, the place you pointed out earlier.
There's really only a few locations that somebody would go in the south.
Mm-hmm. Silver Mist Lodges.
Mm.
Oh, well, if we're going to be going, we should probably set out now.
No time to
we
waste.
We do need to go visit a few places in the
Suki.
south anyway. Otsuki and the shrine.
Mm-hmm.
True.
And that hunter, I guess.
Yeah. Better now than never, I suppose.
Lead the
Talking about
way.
it gets us nowhere.
All right. So where would the party like to set off now?
I guess back to the damned crossover.
All
Yeah.
right. You know what that means, Smickle.
Yippee!
All of the fucking party's unfortunate events are blamed on me. Fuck!
Yeah, and this is why.
I would like to say poor Lewis is just gonna be distracted all day. Until like the next morning at least. Does not like seeing a life get away.
Mm.
I also don't like seeing a life getting away, but it's one that I was supposed to kill.
There are two people.
All right. Random encounters. D20.
I should add search.
Whoa.
Boss fight.
Crazy Clay.
Oh, thanks, Clay.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, there's a problem. All right.
We'll say that'll take you all the way. Oh,
Goodbye.
Oh, we're in the river now.
yeah,
You took a swim.
that grabbed very incorrectly for some reason.
What?
Where's my dog?
Damn, you covered some ground.
Oh shit.
Yes. And I'm
Where
gonna
is
go
Speedy?
ahead and open this, and I'm gonna open that, and I'm gonna open this, I'm gonna open this.
I don't like the way that mouse is moving.
Oh, it's getting a little toasty in my room. I'll have to open a window.
You go ahead and do that now.
Ugh. Are you sure you're doing okay, Lewis?
What? What's up?
Are you sure you're doing okay?
Oh yeah, I'm doing just fine. You know. I've been going through most of my life respecting more and more the people around me. I I always feel wrong whenever something doesn't go quite perfectly right.
Hmm.
I don't know how to put this. I Whenever there's a soul in need of saving, I always aspire to save them. But I know not everybody can be saved. But why? Why can not everybody be saved? You know, it's a
Hmm.
question I have to find out.
Well, maybe one of these days you'll be ready to make sure that things like that don't happen, but certainly seeing these things never gets easier, and it's simply a fact of life. I'm slightly dreading, after all of this is over, I'm going to have to see a lot of the faces that have fallen over at the over at the church, over at the graveyard.
Mhm. The thought's been getting to me too. But whenever I think of that, I always think back to my master. And I always think about what he would be doing right now. Certainly not moping. He would be doing, staying focused,
Hmm.
trying his best to get on the job, scolding me maybe. But I really do look up to him. I know he would do something like that.
He's a lovely man, and I'm sure he would. Most important thing is that we're saving who we can right now, and the more people we do, the better off the town will be.
It is often taught to me in my upbringing that the best thing that we can do for ourselves in the face of failure is do our best to walk forward to the next success, wherever it may be.
Co catches up to Lewis and like swings an arm around him. It's like, you did plenty fine saving the other people. Don't beat yourself up too much.
And as the party is walking, talking, and reassuring Lewis of the good deeds that were still done, even with the regrettable loss, the party continues down the streets of Willowshore, passing abandoned carts and shops, emptied homes, boarded up windows. And then you hear faint sobbing of what sounds like a child up ahead. Barely able to cut through the mist, you see the figure is about 80 feet away.
Who's that? Do you guys see that?
Let's proceed carefully.
Certainly someone. Can I gauge sort of... Well, I guess it's just like sort of their silhouette I'm seeing from... Well, I guess they're within 100 feet, right? So I can
Yeah.
probably get a better look at them. Like,
Yeah.
What is their condition? What am I looking at?
Just kind of like dressed in rags, looking like they've just been through the worst of it. They seem to be kneeling over an abandoned cart and weeping. They are not facing or aware of the party at this time. Nor do you see what could be before them that they are crying over.
Make sure in our approach we approach carefully. Do not want to be surprise stabbed again.
I will go ahead and leave the game unpaused. Feel free to move yourselves up to your full movement.
Let me check something real quick. Where's C?
I'll proceed towards the child.
Oh. Let me see what seek says. Human determines the area you can scan with one seek action, almost always 30 feet or less in any dimension. Okay.
This is a pretty map.
It's one of the official ones, even.
Can I seek to see if I hear anything like around here?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a seek. Or your investigate, rather.
No, it's a seek action.
Oh, it is seek?
I'm trying to like see if I see or hear anything.
You aren't able to see anything, but you are able to like kind of taste and smell and like irony kind of tint to the air.
Can I do a check with imprecise scent?
Yeah,
Oh.
that'll be a perception.
Yep.
Hidden as well.
Whoops.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh.
I'll roll a hidden one.
Oh, okay. Well, you feel strongly that you have an actual taste of human blood, just like in the back of your throat, against the inner walls of your nose, just strong, fresh blood.
Somebody is either wounded or perished. I'm unsure of which, but blood has been spilled.
Not good.
All right, another round of movement actions.
Let's see here. who's to go closer to the child. This is talking distance, right? I can like yell at him, say, "Hello, are you okay?"
Yes, you can.
Ah, sick.
Wait, if you want to check the south, I will check the north to make sure that we are okay.
Let's see. Damn, a lot of coin tosses in your favor today.
Oh.
goated!
You just hear, along with the sobbing now, you just hear, it hurts. It's just like a cracking voice, clearly strained.
Hmm. Hmm.
And another round of movement.
Okay, we gotta see. We gotta see if this guy's okay.
Hold on.
Oh.
Um. Can
Can I
I?
calm them down with a performance?
We would call that probably a flavor of diplomacy
Oh, okay. I
in
can
the
do that
sense
too.
of like, in the sense of like, getting on their better side. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Impression.
you can make an
Oh.
impression,
Alright.
and I'll let you use performance to do that.
Oh, I can use either.
Whatever works.
Oh.
I imagine you want to move closer though.
Yeah. Get a wee bit closer.
Clay, you seem skeptical. What are you up to?
Um. Can I sense motive?
Yes.
Put it in the chat for you.
Holy banger of a.
That one didn't need to be private row.
Oh.
It
What was
it
it?
it didn't. Here, let me roll everyone.
Mm.
Huh.
Oh, yippee!
Whoa!
Is that money?
Yeah, I'm just too good with my performances. What can I say? Mama.
You're good at
My
what you
playing
do.
arm. My playing arm got healed up, so I'm all good now.
Give me 1 second.
One.
Sense motive. Um, Give me 1 second.
Oh.
It is against a
Uh.
DC, so you shouldn't have to roll anything.
Oh no, that's for a different thing.
Okay.
What is the DC against?
I rolled you a blind perception, and it's against their deception DC.
Their deception DC. Clay, you get the feeling that like something isn't adding up.
Hmm.
You just do not feel a child would be out here in the open wearing, from what some of your party members can determine, freshly bloodied rags, sobbing at a
Oh.
fruit cart.
What are you doing out here?
they mimic the same. It hurts. I'm in
What is it?
pain.
Where?
What is it that hurts? What hurt you?
And they like kind of hold out their like right arm to be seen, and it's just like drenched in. It's like all red because it's just soaked in blood.
Hold on.
All right, another round.
What? What attacked you?
Those were you can do that for your conversation this round.
Huh. Okay. I'm staying back here. What attacked you?
I'm waiting to see what the other party members are doing before I answer your question, sir.
That's okay.
Well,
I
I know what Lewis is doing. Lewis is gonna come up to him and he's gonna give him a helping hand up.
No.
Ray Ray is
I'm
sort of
moving back.
Ray Ray is sort of crossing her arms right now and making the hand signs with her one hand as she is casting the stoke the heart like on repeat for Lewis.
Okay.
I think Shu picks up on Clay's hesitation or suspicion. I am close enough to get there in a turn. I'm not moving further than this.
Actually.
All right. In that case, since one of you is blindly falling into the trap, it is going to go before initiative called. As it spins around, you see a Jinkin wearing bloodied, soiled child's
I
clothing.
fucking knew it.
As it burst free from the robes, you see this peculiar Jinkin has coiled around its waist, around its upper body, and then around one of its free arm that isn't carrying a sword, a viper. And it stands and makes a quick stab at you, and the snake makes a quick strike at you.
Oh, these fuck ass snakes again.
John.
Yeah.
Drag the effects onto yourself. I can't do it.
I
So we are going to roll a sneak attack. You are off guard, so you have 2 less AC. That is a 23.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
So...
I'm going to go ahead and roll the damage. As you take 6 points of damage.
Not bad.
Oh, there goes the temp HP.
Oh, at least he had it.
Yeah.
And then the Viper strikes at you
Oh boy.
for a 20.
It's
As you take 1 damage from that.
That's
And then
-1 actually.
you need to give me a fortitude save against poison. You're gonna have to mark that one manually.
it's a yeah, and a fortitude save.
Yeah, you're good at this.
Yeah.
Huh?
Could be better.
Ooh, you fail, however. And we'll worry about that next round.
Motherfucker.
I knew it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put the condition on you, however. Well, I guess there isn't a condition for just being poisoned, is there?
Depends on the poison. Some do.
Yeah, this one's just straight up damage. Well, now we all may take turns rolling our initiative.
Yippee!
With
Oh, boy.
the +1 circumstance, Smile?
From yeah, I'll say because you became wary. I'll give that to you.
Oh.
second.
Oh.
Alrighty then. So our initiative order is. Why isn't it jinking on it?
Because I think you rolled them blind. The Viper's there. Wait, I don't see Ray Ray on the initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because you rolled a perception check.
Oh, whoops.
There we go.
I wouldn't really change my order anyways. That's fine. Yeah, you just have to, or I guess I can just press this button. Donk.
All right, so we are going to start this initiative off with the Jinkin, who just got up and surprise attacked Lewis. Lewis, you are no longer surprised, but you are getting attacked still.
I'm angry.
gonna
Lewis is angry.
Start with a flurry of blows on you.
It's not a monk.
You don't know that skill. What the hell?
It's going to seem like it does. As you take an initial 5 points of damage,
Oh boy.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
followed by its second attack,
with
which misses,
Oh.
and then its third attack, which also misses.
Whiff.
be sure to hit starting counter.
So true. We then move on to Shu. Shu, you've moved yourself within striking range. I will say that this is difficult terrain, so you would not be able to move into this square, or at least not this round.
2 questions.
That would be essentially 30 feet.
If I went here, would this is not flanking, right?
That is not flanking.
Okay.
I will also roll a die to determine if that is difficult terrain or not, because it has like sacks and stuff in it. 2 is always in your favor.
Oh.
It's not difficult terrain, so you could take
Let's
that square
go.
if you wish to hold an adjacent.
And you could always move
Chillin'.
next turn if they're still there.
Yeah.
I will I go here. I'll go here actually.
Okay.
And I will roll a whip attack on the Jankin. I have strong feelings about them.
Ooh, it.
Woohoo.
Damage. I don't get precise strike, right? Oh no, I do.
You don't.
You don't have
You don't have
panache right
panache.
now.
Okay, so no precise strike. Okay. 2 damage. 4.
Oh.
Whoops.
Ray Ray. No.
And then Ray Ray died from my long range whip attack.
I will.
Oh my god.
Really
I will
long range.
I will actually mention as a reminder for both John and Smickle, both of your weapons have reach, so you don't need to be right next to enemies to be hitting
The-
them.
In fact,
The
it would probably be
only-
preferable in this situation.
The only reason I did it was to make myself a target for extravagant parry.
That's also super fair. Yeah.
You should at least make a move for it.
That's
What's
true.
that?
I could fuck with their turn economy, but they're probably going to swing at the person in front of them before reaching to get me.
John can just step back.
That's
And
true.
John does get to go before.
And I put on extravagant parry, and that's the end of my turn.
Planning on soothing.
All right, we now move on to Clay. Clay, your suspicion was well found. It's a good thing you did not move yourself into potentially harm's way, because
I'm not fucking.
your ass would be down.
Yeah. I'm not fucking with that. Anyways, I haven't rolled exploit vulnerability since the last Jinkin we fought, so I don't need to roll it again. And I pull out another scrap of cold iron from my bag and apply it to my weapon.
I imagine it's like a whetstone of just like cold iron that you just kind of like sharpen them on and then fling.
Yeah, something like that. Like maybe like a small enough piece of cold iron that I could like, I don't know, break some flakes off of it onto my weapon.
Could even just be a vial of dust.
True.
Liquid.
Something to that effect.
Like how gold dust is, you know, even if it looks like it's a lot of it, it's pennies.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I will need to be in range.
John, however.
I will move here. And I will try to clock it with a shuriken. Yeah. Ooh, not a great roll.
Unfortunately, it goes wide. I imagine that was on the Jinkin.
Yes.
Goes wide.
Okay. I want to try to intimidate it. Clay is going to look it in the eye, call its attention, and say, "A sneaky one, aren't we?" He says to draw its sort of gaze, and then sort of shimmers his scales briefly before returning to human form.
What the hell?
And here's your attempt to demoralize. Fuck.
Rough.
Ooh.
No.
Super rough.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's my last action.
You have no idea how sneaky we are. We are. Get him! As bursting out of the tent next to you
Oh,
is a
no.
Jenkin.
Oh.
If you were just a little bit closer, I was going to give him surprise, but unfortunately, it's a little more ground to cover. But he does still take a strike at you.
What the fuck? Show me his initiative roll.
It's in there. Oh. Here you go.
Now it's in there.
I figured once I made him visible, it would have made that visible, but I guess not. Ooh.
With
Yeah, he swings wide, but swings a second time.
oh,
And
What
this
the
time,
fuck?
his blade strikes true. As you take 3 damage.
huge.
As this smaller Jinkin, clearly following the command of the larger, more bulked up one, though they are both size tiny, there is a very clear size difference. It's like looking at a Chihuahua and then looking at a Chihuahua.
Huh.
A chihuahua that's been to the gym.
Yeah. As you take 3 points of damage, and that's the end of its turn. Lewis, you back, John?
Yeah, I'm
You
back.
are up. You have been betrayed. Your guilt of the loss of a child has led you to be bamboozled by these nefarious gremlins.
And Lewis knows that.
It's
He's
like
gonna
they're
stare.
intentionally preying on your sympathy.
He's gonna stare this Jenkin in the eyes, and he's gonna say, "You disgrace."
And kill it.
Oh shit.
And strike true. Give me that damage.
How do I roll damage?
As your Naginata swings clean.
This button.
Kill, kill.
7 damage, 12
Holy,
damage.
oh my god.
Yeah, baby.
You cleave into it, rendering it badly injured as a gash opens across its chest. You completely slice through the outfit it was wearing, leaving it in its normal ratty little loincloth and
Thunder.
Ooh.
well,
Wow.
they can't all be great. Two things. Actually, we're gonna go back to your turn. First thing, I'm gonna roll a d8 of damage that you're gonna take,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Boy.
as you are still poisoned. And then you are gonna give me another fortitude save.
Persistent bleed or persistent poison.
Shall I wait for you to roll that DA, or should I roll for our fortitude right
Well,
now?
you're gonna take it.
You're gonna take it regardless.
Let's
So you
see.
take.
Oh, that's what I was worried about.
That hurts.
You fall unconscious after your amazing round, but you still get to make that save.
Sounds good to me.
Good.
How
And
about 19?
you do succeed in getting rid of the poison.
Well.
That's great, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Well, I can't do what he was gonna do because now there's. You do get a bunch of conditions. Oh wow, this is the first time I've ever done this. You are
Unconscious.
prone.
I mean, if you just click unconscious, it should. Or click him up to dying one, it should apply everything automatically.
Man. In chat, everything's gray.
Oh, that is new. That is very new.
What's that?
The unconscious feature in this is a lot different than in Abomination Vaults. Let me tell you,
I'm raising an eyebrow. What do you mean?
it puts you into the fucking ghost realm.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean, that's what usually happens if you have your token selected and go down.
Oh, I've never done that before. Okay. Anyway, wait, do you have Dying One equipped as well?
No, should I?
Yeah.
No, yeah, you should.
You're
I just
dying.
gotta figure out.
I am out. Dying one.
There we go. All right, and then we move on to the snake's turn. The little Jenkin turns his arm and says, "Viper, go!" And kind of
not a
swims
Pokemon.
a snake at you. And it, unfortunately for him, does not connect.
Panache.
Panache.
Panache, baby.
And it is gonna do it again. Oh, that is gonna strike true. As you take 1 point of damage and need to give me a fortitude save.
Yippee.
But you're fine against poison. You're historically
I've actually built an immunity since the last
pretty
instance.
resistant.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
No.
Different kind of poison.
Alrighty then.
Gotta build
Different kind of
immunity to this one,
poison.
too.
I'm gonna put persistent damage 1d8.
Someone didn't get the
DC
vaccine when they were
16.
little.
I got
and
DC
there-
16.
Oh, whoops.
Smiles.
Writes it down.
And it's, I mean, fuck it. It's gonna attack you again. Why not? Why wouldn't it?
Surely.
Natural one.
Oh. Damn. It sucks.
It actually
why-
bites itself.
That'd be
42 save.
so useful and cool for you. We then move on to the Hero Co.
Oh,
Your valiant fighter has gone down.
oh boy.
It looks like Clay is getting pretty close to that state
Clay's
as
fine.
well.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm gonna move this
It
guy a little
might be
closer
time
you.
to soothe for
Yeah.
Lewis.
Yeah. Oh, I have to get closer. Fuck. All right. I'm gonna step up.
Yeah,
How far
the
do I-
Shadow Realm's
Damn,
kind
you're
of nerve
just out of
wracking.
range. Damn.
Yeah. I'll step up here. And I will cast my soothe. That is my turn.
All right. Go ahead and click roll healing.
Oh. Well,
6 healing's pretty good.
6 healing is pretty good. That was a 2 on the die though, which is unfortunate. But
yeah, don't look
Co,
at
go
that.
ahead and click, or not Co. Lewis, go ahead and
Lewis.
click apply healing once you have your token selected.
Yeah.
And that.
And then go to wounded one and unclick your dying one.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, whoa, whoa,
go
whoa.
There you
Oh,
go.
shit.
And I'll go ahead and remove unconscious. You are still prone. You're still off guard. And you're still wounded.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right.
My
We
turn.
move on to Ray Ray.
Ray Ray is going to re-up status effects or the re-up buffs for Lewis. So redrag these onto yourself.
Yeah.
And then is going to point her hand towards the Jenkin on the bottom, and a purplish orb will form in her hand, and she'll say, "Begone, pest," as
All right.
she casts fear.
Save 17.
DC 17 will save.
Can he do it?
Things have kind of amazing saves. Not that amazing.
Failure.
Frightened 2.
All right. We'll go ahead and apply
Oh, shit.
Frightened 2.
Also, John, drag the soothe effect.
What am I dragging?
The soothe effect.
Ah. This is nice.
Mm-hmm.
A calmed mind.
Mm-hmm. Get up, soldier! We still need you.
My bad, guys.
And that is the end of your round.
That is the end of my turn.
All right.
Fix You by
The
Coppola is
Jenkin.
playing right now.
The Jenkin. All right. These are described
Some choice.
to be pretty mean. Their action economy. Mean enough to attack somebody who's downed. But you have not acted yet, so there's no reason to think you're alive. So it is going to attack at Shu. First attack. A 12 or 14 is going to miss.
Panache.
Panache.
Second attack. 19.
Panache.
Yeah!
No, that one
That
hits me.
meets,
Go ahead.
yeah.
Yeah.
No
That's what I
panache.
thought.
Sad and no panache.
You take 6 as it rolls max.
Oh my
Have
god.
to stop doing this.
And it's gonna do it again. 2.
Panache!
Panache.
Panache.
If only you could stack panache like that.
Dude,
If
imagine doing
only.
3 confident finishers in a turn.
Holy shit.
All right. Go ahead and give me. Well,
It's at the end of the turn, right?
it is. Yeah, it's at the end. Give me your action.
You can move around an enemy without like talking like fucking
Yeah,
attack,
so long as
right?
you don't leave their threatened squares.
Or if you
It's-
step.
Yeah,
Uh,
stepping even if you're striding, it still can. Like any sort of movement stuff other than step. If you step, then it won't. You also can't step into difficult terrain though.
Okay.
But
So I wouldn't be
also
able to get what I want.
more than likely these things don't have attack
That'd
of
be fucked
opportunity.
up.
Yeah.
That'd
Level
be
1
so
Jenkins with
fucked up.
attack of opportunity would be
Yeah,
crazy.
so you're probably fine.
It's a good habit though for like scarier, harder creatures that we'll encounter, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
A good thing to keep in mind, but you shouldn't have to worry about it here.
I'm gonna move into this beautiful, difficult terrain. Then
So, not level 1.
how much do I believe in myself right now?
I believe in you.
I do too. Give me a song to play for you.
Eye of the Tiger.
Got you.
I'm gonna do what I think is smart, and I'm going to attempt to finish off the Jinkin with my confident finisher.
And
Damn.
with that flank.
Woo.
Hit that bitch.
Hit that MF.
Ugh.
Oh.
Well, half damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Four
I'll
damage.
take 4 damage.
Hey, 4?
Alright. Oof. Badly injured. The Jinkin is really feeling it.
I'm going to use a turn to put on an extravagant parry. And that's all 3 actions. And then
Alright.
you need a fucking
I
fortitude?
need. Yep, fortitude save, and I'm gonna go.
If you hit and
Or-
turn, it should automatically pop it up.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Go to the
Go to the encounters tab, Smickle, hit and turn at the bottom. Seven. And it should prompt you to roll a save, I think.
Oh, that's your current HP.
Oh,
Oh.
boy.
Well, you still need the fortitude.
Oh, boy.
And that's not great.
Dude, we can't keep dying to poison.
Wait,
Hmm.
that's not right. That shouldn't be a it should be a fortitude save, not a flat check.
Yeah.
I mean, it still doesn't save, but it's not a critical failure.
Yeah, it's not a critical fail. Thank God.
Yeah, it would be +4 to the roll.
So
It's
9.
just a normal fail.
Oh, piss.
Oh,
Well,
Clay, you're up.
my turn. Mirror shimmers as Clay 2 appears once more behind this MF who wants to sneak attack me. As he takes a strike at his back with the fan. Come on, dog.
Dude, it like nudged to 18 and then went down to fucking
Do
5.
I want to re-roll this?
You
I
you
mean,
are
you
at
have
a
a hero
huge
point.
advantage right now because it has -2 AC from frightened and -2 from
Mhm.
off guard, since those are different
Oh,
things.
let's
Okay.
fucking
Holy
go.
fuck, dude.
That'll
22.
hit.
Will it crit?
No.
Even with off guard?
That's
That's
-4,
2,
total.
right? -2.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus the
Uh,
frightened.
Frighten is already applied, I believe. Yeah, Frighten is
Yeah.
already applied. It misses crit by 1.
Damn.
Aw.
Alright, that's okay.
Yeah.
I still do.
Yeah.
Is it cold that I have to select?
Cold Iron.
There isn't a selection for cold iron. There's just cold.
For your weapon, you should be able to.
Yeah, it should be material.
Yeah.
Am I missing? Where is it under? Do I have to edit the weapon?
Yeah, you have to edit the actual weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It'll be listed under material.
Is that in details?
So you go to your inventory. This is Fighting Fan.
Yeah.
You hit edit item, details, precious material, and then you're gonna scroll down to low grade cold iron.
Where do I select the material?
I just said it
Precious,
for you.
precious, yeah. It's
Precious material.
Oh, right there. I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're cold iron Fighting Fan now. So go ahead and select the damage for that, and then I believe, yeah, there we go.
And it should get a +1 from Backstabber, so I will add
Yeah.
that manually.
It should automatically put that in if early applies off guard to it.
Oh yeah, so true.
Here's your damage. Max damage.
Max damage. So this little buddy is gonna take. Okay, and it applied correctly.
It would be one more damage than that, or I think one more damage from backstab. It didn't actually apply it. I think it's because off guard was there before or like after
the attack. Yeah,
roll.
I think so.
Okay.
So you did 10 damage in total.
Cool.
Huge.
And then
Nice.
I'm going to
Badly injured.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm going to step back, and that deletes this one.
All right.
The other clay dissipates as clay goes away from the Jinkin.
What was that? What do I do, boss? He just kind of points at Shu, and then he goes, "Oh," and then he points at Lewis and goes, "Oh, there's still 3 of them. We're really hurting. Do we do the thing that makes us cringe?"
Hey.
Yeah, do the thing. Do the thing.
Need to make some cringe.
And
Hey,
I
what do you
am
mean
gonna
by that?
roll a d2 to see whose weapon of the unconscious 2 they're going to take and run away with.
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
2 is gonna be John.
I'm unconscious? I guess
They think you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Well, your weapon is dropped. Because
Yeah.
This
So
is
he's
true.
gonna. What's their move speed? 30. Okay. He's gonna move, grab, and then move.
The bastard.
Little
Fucking whip!
And he's gonna fucking just take off. Yeah. 5, 10.
Oh, he's out of there.
Here.
Still reachable.
That's the end of his turn. And we move on to Lewis. They do not
Alright.
know that you are conscious. They're about to, I
So-
feel.
There's a lot of bad things going on right now. How many how many actions would it take for me to get up?
It's 1 action to stand,
One action to pick up your weapon.
and 1 action to pick up your weapon.
Shit. Okay.
It's 2 actions right there.
If you can hit the Jenkin in front of you, you'll probably kill it.
Yeah.
Even with just a normal hit. It's pretty
Maybe.
low.
Mm-hmm.
Unarmed strike. Bap.
That's what I'm thinking.
Wait,
That
don't
might be
get-
a little too low.
Yeah.
Like a D4.
Oh, if I could. A part of me also just wants to finally use sudden charge to get to that Jenkin and beat the shit out of him. But
Well, you wouldn't be able to pick up your weapon.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to pick up my weapon. This fucker would probably steal it. And speaking of this fucker, I'm looking at him. I hate him. I'm gonna kill him. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I'm mentally well, by the way. Thank you, Suv. I'm gonna get up. That's my action. Pick up my weapon. That's my action. And I'm going to strike. A good old normal strike at Mr. Gremlin.
Mr.
Ooh.
Uggo.
Mr. Dead.
Mr.
Die.
Ugly.
Oh god. Yeah, just roll me the damage for flavor reasons. Critical.
Crit.
Woo,
I
woo,
stare
woo.
him dead in the eye and I say, "You're a monster." I forgot to roll on critical table. Hold on, let me do that.
Let's get quick.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
There we
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Yeah, there it is.
That seems a little better.
That seems a little. That seems more accurate. All right, and it's dead.
At least a shockwave and it
dead.
shakes the snake.
Holy fuck.
Thoroughly remove its head from its shoulders. And that is the end of your turn, as there is now a snake in front of you.
Hi.
Who just kind of slithers off of the now deceased former master. It is a it is a snake, but it is also, like the centipedes, a little more malicious, as it's, "You are the monster. Look inside your soul."
What?
Oh my god. How many packs has
And
been
it strikes.
smoking?
Holy shit.
What's up with these guys and their
Oh.
fucking vocal
It's only a-
insects?
Oh, fuck,
D8.
man.
-3. Surely it won't roll.
-2 damage.
Okay, you take 1 damage. Give me a fortitude save.
Whole damage and a fortitude save. Don't worry.
Good
Oh,
fortitude
hell
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Soothe.
Anyway, it does it
I'm
again.
kidding.
Stu. Hey.
And it'll do it a third time
Hey. Back
Oh.
off.
as it nips at your ankles.
Bastard snake.
And then we move on to Ko.
Hey.
One of your allies is down and going
can't do
through it.
Can't do shit about that.
They move in the turn order, right?
They do, yeah, they move to the bottom.
Well. Courageous Anthem. Yippee.
Bum, 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 bum.
And
They've already acted this turn though, right? Yeah.
let's see.
Yeah, it's just the next round.
Really have anything else. I don't want to use Forbidding Ward because it's just one fucking snake. Yeah, why not? Whee! Take that if you want.
This
So you
one's-
infectious enthusiasm yourself, which gives what again?
You could choose
+1 bonus to
between-
attack rolls, will saves, or charisma.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, for everybody around you. Oh, okay.
If people want to
Does it-
take the buff, they can spend an action on their turn to gain it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I see.
I like the little pop up that comes up.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That's all the actions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ray.
Independent action, independent move for familiar. Move them over to Shu and give Shu the buff this time. So Luce is going to lose them. I really wish I was level 2 right now. Here, I'll give buffs here. I think Shu will. She has the poison on them though. Will they be fine for one round?
Depends if they. It depends how well they do on their death throws.
Yeah.
They do not have a hero point, so it is possible they die.
Yeah. Because I can stabilize right now, but the problem is the poison is going to put them right back down into dying. I need this fucking snake dead. The only way they die this next turn. Actually, even on a crit, they'd go down to no, because they're at dying 1 right now.
With a crit, they would die.
Yeah, with a crit
On a
fail,
crit,
they would die.
On a fail, as well as a fortitude fail, they also die.
Yeah.
Why would they? No.
Yes, because they would take damage again, which would.
Well, no, they're gonna
No.
take the damage. They're gonna take the damage regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So if they just fail
No.
their save.
No, because they have to get down
Yes.
to they have to get down to dying 4.
The
Oh, I
only,
thought-
the only, the
I
only
thought
way
you
they
needed the feat for that.
No,
No,
dying 4 is base.
Dying 4 is base. Dying
Ah.
5 is toughness.
Okay, they'll
Go
be
die
fine.
hard.
Yeah. That's why on
I
a
have
crit
that.
they'll die, because they'll take the 1 from the damage and then the
Yeah.
2 from crit failing.
Right.
Oh, but stabilizing doesn't really help because they're fucking poisoned right now. I need this Viper gone.
Well, killing the Viper wouldn't
Killing-
get rid of the poison.
No, but killing the Viper makes sure that we don't get Lewis poisoned too and also fucking dying.
Yeah.
I can always stabilize next time, because what I'm worried about is stabilizing now and then Shu immediately goes down again and starts at dying too, because they're going to be wounded.
Yeah.
So if I stabilize them now, it's not going to do a whole lot. So I want to try and stretch this out as much as I can because fuck, dude. Actually, wait. Hold
I don't think did we not touch the snake at all?
Hold
No, the snake is
No.
evil.
It's
fucking
unharmed.
Oof.
phone.
Holding? Phone is held in the
where
hand.
is- Poisons for 6 hours. Ray is going to do this. I'm going to gamble, and I'm going to cast Void Warp on the Viper.
We love gambling.
All right.
Give me that
It is
fortitude
going
save.
to attempt a fortitude save. It is going to fail a fortitude save.
So close to crit fail.
Damn.
And it is going to take the damage, putting it at near death.
Near death.
Oh.
That's close. All right. Shu, I am going to need you to not fucking die.
Please.
Is that
Come on,
this
shoot.
round or next round, though, that the saves start? Or I guess this would be
it
this.
would be this
Next
round.
round. Is it
Okay.
this round?
Yeah, it would be
They
this
went-
round.
cut
They
down
went
this
down
round?
to poison, so their order and initiative wouldn't have been adjusted.
So they would. It's so it would go to the dead Jinkin first, and then she would do his saves.
Okay, so Dead Jinkin, then Shu. So we'll just keep Shu up here then.
No. She would still be at the bottom of the turn order.
Okay.
It would just be this new round that he starts at the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds right. Because Shu went down at the start of that last round.
Oh, yeah. Then yeah.
Yeah, so we're not needing to worry about saves or anything till this round.
Okay.
Correct.
In
So
which
we
case
start
we should be super
with
fine.
yeah, we start with Clay.
Okay. Do I want to try and see if I can get the fucking guy who's running away?
Courageous Anthem.
Well,
Oh,
that depends on if I'm gonna even attack. But I guess we'll
Oh.
see.
You should still drag it onto yourself.
Whee!
I guess the play is to go for the Viper, but can I even reach the? I just need to check something. Can I even reach the guy that's running away? I can.
Just barely.
Do I try for it, or do I try to get the Viper?
Lewis has a turn
Yeah,
as well.
I trust Lewis.
So
Okay.
Bro is
Well,
enraged.
let's find out if this hits.
Soothed and enraged.
Oh, you could take off Soothe. It should be gone now.
Oh, okay.
18 hit that Jenkins.
That will
Running away.
absolutely hit.
Let's go!
Here is your damage. 6. Oh, I forgot to change it to cold iron.
Which will adjust it to 8.
I guess whatever its weakness is.
Weakness 2.
near death.
Leaving it at 1 HP.
Dog. Are
Because it
you
goes
kidding me?
from 9 to 1
Fuck! If I rolled 1 better on my damage
on your
die,
D4, I know.
well, that's my entire turn, so I can't do anything else.
All right. We move now to Jinkin, who lets out a yelp and leaves not only with a whip, but a shuriken
That's fine. I don't give a fuck about the shuriken.
as he disappears from combat.
What an asshole.
Yeah,
Dickhead.
Lewis, you stand above a snake.
Oh wow, this snake fucking sucks. But Lewis doesn't say that. Lewis says, "Fucking the snake." Man, okay. It's literally it's just about to die. I don't care. Vicious sling.
oh shit.
You're going down, little buddy. That hits.
Hits.
Oh, I was worried.
The snake is not squittering away.
It sure is not, as that does more than enough to slay the snake.
Thank God.
In fact, that was its total HP in general.
That.
Yeah,
Ray
it's like
Ray
a
is going
snake.
to call out to Lewis. Lewis, do you still have that antidote from earlier?
Oh, let me check my pockets. The where's my pockets tab? Yes.
Give it
even
a
on
shoe.
your-
Gotcha. All right. How do I move? There you go. Whee.
Oh wait, you
Alright.
vicious swung, didn't you?
Yeah, I sure
You
did.
You
sure
don't have the
did.
fucking actions.
You step and you're about to apply the antidote, but unfortunately you are out of actions. So,
Oh boy.
You silly goose.
yeah. Anyway,
Awesome.
we move on to Ko.
Um,
All of your enemies
Well-
seem to be defeated.
don't like that word seem.
You also wouldn't be able to give me
I really-
antidote.
Yeah, I just don't have anything.
Don't have the movement.
Mm, 25 year movement.
Could you spend an action to get to me, take my antidote, and then apply it?
She doesn't
I-
have 20. She doesn't have the movement.
Yeah,
It would take
I
two
I'm
see.
straight.
slow. Yeah.
Ray Ray could.
Oh. Wait, delay my turn to aid the later.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will delay you for after Ray Ray. Ray Ray. You are up.
Ah. Fuck. I don't have the movement.
You have 30.
And I guess I do have 30. I forgot. I'm an elf. Going to sprint up. Take the interact to take the antidote from Lewis, and then is going to pour it down Shu's mouth.
All right. So we will mark that as used, getting rid of it from the inventory.
Shu, drag that effect onto yourself.
Yeah.
Then we move on in initiative back to Ko. Is there anything you can thought of doing? Your friend is yet again afflicted by
play a
poison.
song. Yeah, play a song to hopefully, I don't know, wake them the fuck up.
You want to move up to the back of the party line?
Yeah. I'll go up here.
All
Strum
right.
my little tune.
Give me that performance.
Nice.
Okay.
I don't know what song you want. Let's do Espresso again. That one worked last time. This one's dedicated to my favorite mouse.
All right. Smickle.
Yeah. I know. What am I rolling? What do I gotta do here?
First thing you're going to be rolling is just a flat D10.
D20.
Or a D20, sorry.
You're trying to kill him. D20.
Okay. That's good.
Okay.
Your dying condition does not adjust.
Does it not? On success means that you don't move. That's right.
Yeah, it doesn't move. We then need to adjust it by 1 as you just take poison. So it goes to dying 2. Now you need to give me your fortitude save against the poison.
Yeah, slight work.
Wait. Hold on. Attempt to recovery check. No, on a success, your dying value is reduced by 1.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He goes back down to dying 1 though, so
Yeah.
Unchanged.
Yeah, I'm looking at the recovery
straight
check.
unchanged then.
Here, I'll just put this is the recovery check in here.
Been so long since I've had this be relevant. Usually any combats we pick people up before they get to that point.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we are level 1.
Yes.
I do not have my tools of solving this problem yet.
Me too.
That will succeed, and you get rid of the poisoned condition. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. And you are...
Hooray!
Wow, 6 hours remain for that, actually. I just saw that as I clicked
yeah,
it.
I was about to
Antidote
say.
is still in effect, but it's been removed.
Rose is muttering to himself, thinking about me every time. Oh.
You are still unconscious, but you are alive. And I will go ahead and end the combat now that there is no longer any danger. And then everyone get ready to watch your experience points rise.
Yippee!
I will say the dying condition is still a danger. However, when it gets to Ray Ray's turn, she casts Stabilize.
Right, yeah.
So...
True.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yay, cantrip, yay.
Take the dying off of me!
You can take it off by just right-clicking it.
Right click.
That was for me.
You are wounded 1 though, I believe.
Yeah, you are still wounded 1, and you are still unconscious.
Yeah, I'm eeping. Don't even worry about it. Honestly, this food cart's like the best sleep I've had in years. So.
Wait, did my performance not wake him the fuck up?
Well, it didn't heal him, so no.
It does sound nice. I'm sure he's dreaming very,
He's
very good
having
dreams.
pleasant slumber.
Yeah.
Hooray!
All right, so everyone got a fat stack of experience from that one.
That is a lot of experience. Holy fuck. That was like
Ugh,
100 something.
Severe
It was 120.
encounter. Yep.
Christ.
Severe? Holy fuck.
Yep.
Quiet.
Severe level 1 encounter, dude. My bones.
Mm.
Not to mention we were going into this on low resource to begin with.
Yeah.
14 on the die. Should avoid that one.
Hmm.
On the encounter die.
Ah, I'll fucking keep that in mind, I guess. Yeah, I'll start rigging the die. Thank you.
Oh.
Can we get the boar again?
The board during broad daylight where you get to
Yeah.
just bow it and it goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get the board again when it's nighttime. We'll see what happens.
Goodbye, whip in my inventory.
Oh, true. Just get rid of that. Just delete it.
Oh, I just did. Trust me, I still have an agile finesse weapon on me. Don't worry.
Dude, I saw about their funny little gimmick they like to do. I was like, wow, that's good. That would annoy the fuck out of me if it happened.
I
They're like,
have
oh, I
options.
downed my enemy. Time to take their weapon and leave, I guess.
So stupid.
Ooh. It's one thing if it's a whip, which is like, you know, relatively cheap. It's another thing for like Lewis's Naginata.
Oh.
3 gold.
Fuck, bro.
Actually, it would have been. I can't treat wounds on the rest of the party, but I can treat wounds on Shu now. It has been an hour. Shu was a lot earlier
True.
in the day.
In fact, I actually get to move it another 30 minutes because of travel and this whole fucking nightmare.
Nightmare.
My panache.
I'm gonna pray that these work. This is going to be for Shu. Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh.
hero. I'm gonna hero point.
Oh my god.
On a curve.
Whoops! I'm just trying to do this shit.
Uh,
wrong.
After all of that, I do also want to award a hero point to Lewis.
Let's go, Lewis.
Even under what some would view as an obvious trap, you held strong to your character's dedication and beliefs, and you ran up to a child in need.
It's a child
I
in
have
need.
something to say about that.
You should have said so. Lewis doesn't know.
Whatever. At least you're
Snake
up.
eyes.
Louis fucking moved before I could finish speaking.
Also, hold on. Treat wounds. Blah, blah, blah.
And we'll take our siesta
Yes.
break
Oh.
from here as well.
And loses the
Okay.
wounding and loses the wounded condition because it's
Thank
treat
God.
wounds.
Guess I'll get my ass up off the ground.
You said a half an hour would have passed.
Yep.
Is that just sort of during walking and then this combat?
Yep.
Okay, so then it would be another 10 minutes after that.
Another 10 minutes after that.
That means I can start healing the party.
Sounds like Clay and
this is going to be
Lewis.
Wait. Oh yeah, Ko doesn't need healed. Yep. So
Yeah, I'm chill.
Clay, please work with me, dice. Thank you.
Yippee!
2d8. That's better.
Yippee! Damage.
Whoa.
And then this is for Lewis.
One shot!
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Wait,
brother.
what's Ko doing during this
Oh.
time? Any aids? Smiles?
Oh yeah. I got you. Hold on.
I'll allow it.
Thank you, DM. Thank
I
you, my
got
benevolent
20
DM.
earlier, dog. Like, give me
is
this
true.
one.
That's still good.
All
That's still
right.
good.
I got your back.
The 8 goes off for the exact success.
Damn.
Not over you by Gavin DeGraw is playing.
Code's one of the best cover artists I've ever heard, man.
Dude,
Holy
I'm
fuck.
on lock.
Oof. Meaty
It's
13-point heal for
insane.
Lewis.
13 and take off wounded. Ah. My bones relax slightly. We need to get somewhere where we can rest.
Yeah. Need to camp for the night.
I
For the
will.
night, it's still morning.
I know.
Me, me,
It's
me,
been a
me,
long
me.
day.
You guys started
We
the
were
day at
up
like
since like
7
5 8.
a.m.
Yeah.
Captain, it's noon.
Reminder that you guys do have healing potions as needed as well.
We do?
Oh yeah. Yeah, fucking
Some of you
Who
sure
does?
do.
Lewis has him.
Who does?
Lewis has healing potions?
I used them all on the shoe last
Oh right.
session.
Yeah.
I remember
Lewis-
that.
I have
Not
2 of
having
them
them.
in my house.
Oh
Fucking.
right.
I didn't pick where your house is. My hands are up. I am fully out of blame.
Oh, really?
I was going to ask. This reminds me. Due to this, I was going to ask if I could have picked them up like from the church instead, since we literally can't get to my fucking house.
Regrettably, that is something that was in mind when I am told to
Okay.
tell players where to pick their homes.
That's fine.
It was a thought of system. It's like, oh, if they pick stuff where like, shit happens, like they're not gonna get their stuff for a while.
Ugh, that fucking blows. Oh, well, we'll have potions that we can cash in on later, Smiles.
Probably when you're gonna need them most, when you're downtown.
Really? At
Yeah.
the start of each session, does the hero points go up 1 or does it go up to 1?
Up
Up
to
to
1.
1.
2-1.
Gotcha.
If you have 0, you go up to 1.
Gotcha.
If you have 1,
But
you
you-
stay at 1.
Yeah, and if you have more than 1, you also stay at that amount.
Yes.
Damn, we're already low for hero points too.
I am out.
Yeah. Oh, anyways, time for that break.
Yep. Time for that break. Go grab
Time for that
snacks,
break.
etc., etc.
We're back.
Be right back.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
Return.
Webbo.
Hi. We're just talking about how we're gonna kill early in 6. That's all.
The fuck did I do? The fuck did I do?
Can I get in on this?
You can.
No,
You
why?
sure can. You're invitated.
All right, never mind. I don't want it anymore.
Let's fucking
Invitated kind of killed it.
Invitated.
Mist doesn't even know why we have to be killed, Smickle.
I'm trying to keep it that way. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I mean,
don't
for
worry.
early, I don't really feel like I need that much of a reason.
I'm sorry, Doug. I can't save you. You know, I'm just gonna. I have to escape out of this on my own.
These no games haven't asked people
This is why you take
with their
poison damage.
PlayStations.
I was
Wilds.
kind of feeling like the roles were weighted on that one. If you want me to add some poison fear to my character sheet, like, yeah, it's going on the sheet at this point.
Yeah, you might as well.
He does have thoughts and feelings about poison, and it has changed something inside of him.
Something just snapped. Something inside of me.
Did she used to drink alcohol?
No, honestly, he did. His father left him, dude. Like, he didn't have the opportunity to have alcoholic parents.
He grew up in a place where they served alcohol to patrons.
Yeah, but the patients weren't abusing him. He dropped it off at the door and walked away.
Fair.
Dizzy is so pretty.
Dizzy is so cool.
Why does she turn the floor into ice?
Because she used this to catch fish.
Let me know when you get to 3 minutes and 14 seconds.
Okay. What was that earlier?
I was gonna say what Smickle said.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually queue myself up for that again, just to get hurt all over again.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked
I
up.
used this to catch fish.
I used this to catch fish.
I'm gonna put this on for chat too, in a weird fucked up way. So I can actually listen to the audio.
What's that fucking Twitch stream?
The kick version.
What's that? You want me to kick virgins? All right. Michael Sword is such a pretty move.
Yeah. That just looks the whole screen, doesn't it?
The release zone. All right, chat. That's where the bullshit starts.
What? Huh? What? What do you mean can't be delayed? Oh, it costs tension. Okay. Dude.
As far as we are aware, there is no way to get rid of Wings of Light when it's activated.
Oh my god, fucking laser.
He
The
technically has two
animation-
100 tension supers.
The animation for that super is so funny because I feel like Undyne's like, it's okay, baby girl. And the other one's like, yes, kill that bitch.
Get that hoe!
Yo, Peakman.
Dude, this short reel against fucking ABBA hurt.
I really like her grab.
I really like how getting in on her feels like getting against day one Ramblethal.
Yeah, and then except that when you get in, you get punished by Wings of Light.
Alright, I'm in. Now what do I do? You take 50%. What?
I use this to catch fish.
I mean, at least it doesn't, like, hit you. Like, it doesn't put you in hit stun or anything. And it didn't look like it can actually kill you either. They had the person in the
No.
corner, so, like...
It can chip you out.
Yeah.
But you still are at one hit.
Yeah.
It puts you in a situation where you can get chipped out.
Mm. Yeah. I mean, just kill her. Forehead.
Oh,
Even if
true.
even if her wings of whatever pop, as long as you're beating the shit out of her, it doesn't matter.
I mean, results may vary depending on who you are.
Just kill her. It's that easy. Just win.
You know what I am? I use this to catch fish.
We used to walk together, IMO.
Do we have a time in which we're allowed to use our privilege, Smickle?
I can find out.
Uh-huh.
They're using their privilege to hunt monsters.
Huh?
The fucking PS5 owners want to speak up again.
That's what I'm saying.
No games
don't.
having asses.
Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. No games? You're right.
Every time that we get told we have no games, we are provided opportunities like this.
And then you still have no
Yeah.
games. It's crazy.
No games, only demos.
All you have are game trials and no
Yeah,
games.
dude, that's all that matters, bro. I know what I get to buy on my
Alright,
PC.
Yeah, this is my PC beta tester. What do you call it?
Tomorrow 8 p.m.
8 p.m. Ah, brother. PM PST.
Yeah.
It's a shame the internet's gonna mysteriously go down globally.
Yeah.
What?
Globally.
Oh, this is all of us back, right?
I think so, yeah.
Rue, I haven't heard from Rue yet.
Rue messaged in the Twitch chat, but
She did. Okay.
Hello, 5-minute movie cutscene.
I
Oh, no,
That
Reese.
was right. That was about the Seaver.
Yeah.
Goodbye, every night. Oh.
Hi.
All right. So, to take off where we were, let me go ahead and open everything up again. I put us here in the open world map. We will not be doing another random encounter die until we get back to the bridge, or the other side at the very least. As you continue down the street, you find yourself passing the Hand of Spring again. I know there was talk of finding a place for a quick respite, and very few places are as fit as the apothecary and the hospital.
Let's stock up on elixirs of life.
probably a good idea. Do we have any money? I don't fucking have any money.
I have no money.
I have some money.
I have some money.
Got there 3 gold each.
Sure are. But
I
they're pretty good
got
lifelines.
11 to spare.
They also give you a bonus on poison.
True. Oh.
So how many would you like to buy? Or rather, how much gold are you all willing to spend on elixirs?
I will buy. I'll buy 2 of them.
Okay.
That's about 30.
Feel free just to hit the buy button.
What are we getting? Elixir of life?
You can see Domi, the doctors, to the top left of your guys' little cuddle puddle.
Yeah. I just wanted to know what we were buying.
Yeah,
I'm
elixirs of
buying
life.
elixirs of life because they don't have healing potions.
Correct.
I'll get.
Services treat wounds for 5 copper pieces.
Correct.
Well, we can't treat wounds on any of us because Miss just did it. Or
Yeah.
Ray just did it on all of us.
You're...
Also correct.
I just got one.
Alright.
I mean, if we if we waited here an hour, Smiles,
Do you guys want to pass an hour?
it might not be a bad idea. I really don't want to go into another encounter with any
Okay.
of us that low. I mean,
We
the only person low right now is Shu, but that was a little too close for Ray and me.
we move
And
the party
me.
to
Amigo.
noon.
I'm different.
The sun high above, but still blocked by the fog. Would you like to purchase a treat wounds, or would you like to just do a roll for it?
It's like 5 copper pieces. Do they just do that shit?
Yeah, for 5 copper, they will treat wounds.
They will just treat wounds.
Probably just pay the 5 copper then. I can pay it out of my pocket if you would like, Shu.
I got it.
Okay.
I'll pay for the doctor.
All right, go to the services and then click the little
I'm
buy
goaded.
icon. I wonder if that will automatically populate the roll. It did not.
Look like it.
So I will roll 2d8.
Better roll good.
Nice.
and you can heal 10 hit points.
Ugh.
That's a good amount.
Puts everybody
you-
within about 3. What the fuck was that?
About 3 points shy of full.
Sorry, there was a explosion sound outside of my
My bad.
home.
Sorry,
I
I
mean,
left
it
my
is
pipe
storming right
bomb.
now, so
Yeah, I don't know if it was that. It it sounded tinnier than thunder.
oh, that was
could've-
my pipe bomb.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
you
could
left
have been
one
the power.
too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I sent one
shit.
express mail to the address since I wasn't invited to the Halloween party. So I might have been showing up.
Damn,
I
it's
just-
so popular.
I just do that straight to my job, you know. I don't really have to pay the fees. I just gotta sneak it on there.
All right.
Oh,
So the party all healed up, bolstered again. Would you like to go south side?
that's the
Yeah.
plan.
All
Yep.
right.
All right.
Today's
what was the-
weather, unfortunately, is not as nice as the day prior, and the waters are a little
Ooh.
stronger as they rock against the dam. To cross the dam now, you need a DC 5 acrobatics check.
DC 5.
Oh
Easy fun.
man.
That is public.
Could I carry
Yep.
someone?
With my +7, I just don't know if I can do it, guys.
I can't wait
Really?
for you to roll a 1.
If you roll a 1, you do fail.
Oh dear lord.
Thank God
That's
you
a
have
2,
+7.
baby.
You were really-
I rolled a just for you. I rolled a 2.
You were
just
really
to show you
tickling
that
the
I'm
balls
not
of
afraid.
fate right then.
Let's
Let's
go,
go,
baby.
Dear God, dear
Let's go
Yeah,
+2,
yeah.
baby.
Gregory looks at the
Alright.
shaking dam like visibly bothered.
It's like one of those situations like walking over a train track bridge. You look at it from a distance and you're like, yeah, whatever. And then you get there and you realize there's like a 1.5 foot gap between each one of the planks, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh. But if I, missed stepping on the 1.5 foot wide plank and slipped, I would fall. I'd have to be a dumbass to do that, but I could.
Yeah.
Not even in my most childish years did I think about crossing this dam as often as we have.
Does anybody want me carried?
Don't touch me.
I was like hopping from plank to plank or whatever.
Yeah.
Thank
You
you,
are
Lewis,
all
but I'll be
successful
Okay.
in crossing the rickety dam. It's doing a great job keeping the water levels right, but it does sway and occasionally rock a bit as a larger grouping of water and wave crashes into it. But you are successfully on the other side, and you now know that that dam might be harder the next day. It might be easier.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
All the more reason to free up a bridge.
Yeah.
Inflammatory ass DM.
Mhm. Onward.
Do we want
What
to
would
go?
your party?
Do we want to go look for the hunter first, or do we want to go back to the manor?
Where
We
was
believe-
the area that the hunter was? The scout was? Went missing?
It's like W5, right? The
There's 2.
It's 2 W5s.
oh, I
I
see.
believe that there is a set of lodges closer to the manor, so perhaps we can check that one on the way and then go to the manor.
Oh, so both-
and-
Both W5s
back.
are places of interest?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perhaps
Hmm.
then. Just hope we get lucky and choose the right one.
It probably will be the farther one.
I'll move you here, and then I will ask for a. Do you want to go through the woods, or do you want to go all the way around and then through Graveside Manors into W5?
We do need to stop by that shrine anyways.
Yeah.
I think through Graveside.
Yeah, and then you get to cross a graveyard. What could happen then?
Oh,
Nothing bad,
joy.
It's okay.
Loop
Ray is
over.
familiar with graveyards.
Okay. So we'll
Alright.
have you going down the main path, still kind of where Shu is. It's about here where Shu has to roll a d20.
Yeah, I love rolling d20s. Fuck again, dude. It's always 5 too.
Yeah, there really is.
Here.
Oh boy.
It's okay. It just means XP, right, Smiles?
Yippee! We're
That's
farming!
true.
We're
I do-
farming!
That's
I do
kind of
wanna be
why the
level 2
experience
really bad.
the table exists, but only kind of.
Yeah, we're just grinding random encounters.
Not a 14.
Hooray!
Oh my god, you matched Smickle's freak.
I feel like fate has aligned with me in this moment, for better or worse.
Probably for worse.
Judging how the last 24 hours have been for me, probably for worse.
Oh, you know what they say? Lightning never strikes twice.
Poison does, if you'd believe it.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
True.
poison doesn't really strike. It's the thing that's hitting you with the poison.
You know, when you have sat for a good number of time with poison in your veins, it starts to feel like striking.
Can't say I'm familiar.
I hope that you never have to be.
I'm thankful that we still have another antidote on us. But
Who shoved it down my throat last time?
I did.
The medic.
Good,
Yeah.
be a little more graceful with the entry.
Ray raises an eyebrow and says, pardon you, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm trying to keep you alive.
Simply believe in delicacy in all matters.
Don't worry, if I have to, I'll make sure to dress your body up nicely.
The thought is very appreciated.
She normally has her eyes that, like, you know, the squints are closed, but she tilts her head in a way that you can tell she just sort of rolls her eyes.
Oh yeah.
Her
Yeah, I'll do that.
her cheery kind posture has been whittled down over the course of the last 2 days.
Yeah. We'll do that.
The fuck do you mean we'll do that?
Alright then. Just kind of staring at that damage half double block and heal.
Are you going to be alright without your weapon, Shu?
I have less favorable alternatives.
Is it? And she like raises one of her arms and like, you know, like flexes it a little.
Not quite.
Oh, okay. At the very least you have something. I was worried when the little one ran off with your whip.
I pray that I do not see them again for their sake. I will have it back, and it will not be good for them.
Anyone else getting a weird sense of deja vu?
I do believe some sides of North and South are kind of identical in a way.
You are yet again wandering through the streets of Willowshore, this time southern, and you enter another little market district, similar to that of the north.
I sure hope our fighter doesn't blitz forward into another trap.
Yes, let's
Let's have a movement. As you hear like a kind of quiet ring to the north a bit that stops your conversation.
Do you have
Like a
Sprint
bell.
Mobile?
Free movements, just 25 feet max.
Lewis, take the front, but be careful not to sprint too far ahead.
Yes, I'm afraid I know my lesson now.
I sure hope so.
We can pause here.
Oh,
Wait.
Okay.
Can-
Everybody else, feel free to use your movement though.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Fucked
I
up.
see.
What the fuck is dead? Hey, who are these guys?
That's the snake in the thing in the last map.
Oh,
No,
oops.
not anymore.
Oops.
Accidentally moved them with.
Just a weird sense of deja vu, you know?
Oh my god, I don't have to
Oh.
roll my exploit vulnerability again.
You see some
Oh my
Jenkins
God.
working about, polishing blades. Some of them polishing little bits of armor. One of them's like cleaning a glass, and then the one in the very middle, wearing what you can imagine is like a child's suit or equivalent of, just like ringing a little bell occasionally, and then he sees the party appear and smiles with a wicked toothy grin and just kind of gestures for you to approach.
Huh. What is your name?
Hello. Please come by.
Can I sense motive?
Sure.
Here is your perception check.
Oh, you get the feeling. What is? Can you
I'll
drop it
sense
in?
motive again.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not a lot of information, but it depends on how well I rolled.
You get the feeling that this creature is not behaving normally.
Like from the ones I've usually seen.
Yes.
This one is peculiar.
Clay, can you handle talking to them? If they're willing to talk and we could get by, that would be ideal.
Well, I can certainly try.
Yeah. I'll let you take the front.
He'll hesitantly take a few steps forward.
And just
He's,
for in case
I'll
Kiriku's
be
gonna
right
move.
Yeah.
I'll be
Can I
like
also come back around?
right here.
I'll be behind you.
Do you,
See what's happening here.
looking over their setup here, is this like some sort of makeshift shop that I'm looking at?
It is exactly that.
Interesting. Well, is it wares you have to provide us?
Oh, yes, wonderful wares. The market is empty, as you see, so we have all that is to be.
Okay,
Makes
bars?
sense. No competition.
None. It's wonderful. Business is booming. And a couple of the other Jenkins like lick their lips, and one of them that's like polishing the knife in the background is polishing it like really hard while looking at you guys.
Rat with eyebrows.
Do I see a whip?
Yeah, you do. It's displayed in the front of like with weapons.
Is it a whip I recognize?
You've seen it before.
This is awesome.
The rat with eyebrows lowering slowly.
As you like start to look, like I imagine you draw closer as you're like actually starting to inspect things.
Oh yeah, I'll take a few steps forward.
You notice some of these like weapons and armor are like weapons and armor that the guard typically carry.
Okay. Yeah.
These are things that were brought here by other Jenkins to just be peddled to other spirits, and I mean, if you guys want to, you guys as well.
Eyeing the whip, Clay is like, would it be possible to take a look at that whip you've got there?
Ah, yes, you have a fine eye. This is our finest. You said whip.
That's the one.
He like picks it up and looks at it. Huh. I thought this was rope. What does a whip go for? He like calls back to his friends, and they group up a little bit, and he opens up a little notebook, and they start going over, and yes, a whip. The DM has to look that up as well.
That's 1 silver.
It's like 1 gold, right?
1 silver.
1 silver. Ah, yes, this whip, fresh in stock. We just got it today.
I can imagine.
This goes for 1 silver. Brand new. Never
where I
before
am,
used.
Do any of them look injured?
No. None of them are the Jinkin that you sent off with a shuriken in their back.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunate indeed.
Well, I mean, I'd be happy to take it off your hands if I could negotiate a deal, perhaps. Maybe
Oh.
a little cheaper.
No.
No, not
No.
even for a brand new customer who would want to come back again. Would you like me to roll a diplomacy check?
Yes.
Make an impression, baby.
Woof.
I think I made a pretty good impression.
You have pretty words.
I've been known.
I'll tell you what. With an exchange of information and your 6 copper, I will relinquish this whip upon you.
What sort of information you're looking for?
Look at the map for a second. I remember the name of that place.
And then we lied to them.
Well, it depends what they want. I might tell them the truth.
Where would I procure drugs?
Drugs?
Drugs.
Medicinal kind.
No.
Oh. Well, I mean,
You can go ahead and give me a knowledge check.
what sort of knowledge check?
So either Willowshore lore or
Addict.
I guess nature or society.
Nature or societies. I cast esoteric lore with -2 circumstance.
Okay.
It's +1. Oh wait. Oh fuck.
Oh,
I
it's
didn't change
okay.
it in time.
Another
You know,
22.
Let me reroll it. Let me roll on it. Blind. Here's your blind GM roll.
You're never gonna guess what you rolled.
I hope it's a 22.
You
Actually
know
insane.
for a fact where to get drugs. This is something that you've not. Yeah, maybe you've dabbled a little bit.
Who knows?
But the Mushroom House is a hut that is built out of like manure and fresh hay, and while it is a kind of gross, dingy shack, it is a rich environment to grow, well, mushrooms, pipe weed, illicit growths that have different mind-altering effects. And one of the things that they'll do is you can actually make requests for them to grow stuff. So maybe if these are business Jenkins that aren't wanting to raid the supply but ask for services from the person who's not there right now, they could do as much.
I think they want to raid the supply. I also think it would be really funny if they raided the supply of the Mushroom House.
Well, we do already know that the Mushroom House from the looks of it, was cleared out. So
Yes, the
there's no
halfling who
people
runs
there, at
it.
the very least.
The
Um,
halfling who runs it is safe within the trade offices
Yeah.
with Granny Ho.
Could this have consequences? Sure, but I'm going to tell them the truth. I'm going to point them to the mushroom house.
Would you like to also hand over 6
Yeah,
copper?
I'll subtract 6 copper from my inventory.
Granny
Alright.
can handle it, I believe. It's just 4 little guys.
And they hand over the whip, and you see he like steps back and opens a little chest, and in that chest you see some like sparkling jewels and like nice necklaces and like
Ooh.
silver rings and stuff like that.
Shit, treasure.
They've definitely acquired these through means that are less than legal.
Oh, I know. I'm
But
pretty well aware.
your copper goes into the box, and thank you so much for your business. I hope you return, Mr. What was your name? Clay. You may call me the thing I love the most, Coin.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Coin, and I hope we can do business again.
Do you love clay? Pottery, perchance? I can procure a fine vase for your next return.
Ooh, that could be nice. I've dabbled a bit in pottery, but I can't say I took too well to it.
Take notes. He like gestured back to another instance, scrolling down like vase and pottery for Tag of the Wares. They'll find it somewhere in town.
I'm sure Ray Ray has a very nice vase.
I was about to say Ray Ray with a troubled look on her face, knowing that she had a nice vase in her house too. It's probably gone.
Clay will procure the whip and give a thumbs up to Ray Ray as he starts leaving the vicinity.
All right. You've you've acquired some new goods, and I imagine you take off from here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as we're out of eyesight, I will also hand the whip back to,
Good to me.
our good friend Shu.
I'm just glad that I did not have to resort to other things.
Well, I was kind of curious what those other things are. If you want to show me sometime.
Shu just lightly lifts his lip and shows his teeth.
That is effective.
Biting some of these guys, less than ideal.
Well, that was the
Yeah,
best
don't
scene.
want to do that.
All
That
that-
was a fairly painless encounter, and I hope those Jenkins get to their hands on some good shit because that might
All
probably
that-
help them.
All that matters.
We're coming back when we hit level 2, and Ray Ray is wiping them off the map.
Don't.
Whoa, honest
Ray is-
businessmen being wiped out for what?
Yeah, what
Yeah,
did they do?
honest
They're
businessman.
running an honest business. They sell wares at reasonable prices. They can be negotiated with.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Clerics, am I right?
I am not a
Just look-
cleric.
I imagine Ray Ray looking longingly at the bridge.
Yeah, you walk past the bridge looking longingly at it. Speaking of bridges, you make your way across this small one, and you are yet again at the entrance of the Matsuki estate. Would you like to visit?
Yeah.
Did we have anything that
were
we actually
high.
needed to do here?
Grab a
We're gonna
booze.
talk to them about booze, but I would rather do that on the way back.
Oh,
Okay.
Did you want to go to the shrine first then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
I don't even have that open. Give me a second.
Do we have anyone that can pray at the shrine?
Ray Ray
We could
can.
try.
It's just going to be, if you're not a follower, it's just harder.
Won't you curry some disfavor with your patron?
I don't feel like I would.
I mean, Rara aided me. It was all fine.
I can also pray.
Well, you all prayed at like the shrines of your deities.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I feel like simply, asking for the blessing of another god is not. I don't
No,
think
yeah,
Pharasma
that's-
is the jealous type.
Totally reasonable. This
don't
is
know.
a society that asks different gods for different things, for sure.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I don't know. Some gods can be petty bitches. So.
Yeah.
Well, Fortunately, Abadar is not one of them.
Thanks.
So you would like to
Hooray!
stop at the Shrine of Abadar?
Yeah.
Yes.
We have a quick here.
All right, Abadar. As you approach, it is not inside of a building. It is not under an archway, a pagoda, or nothing of the sort. It stands as a monolith, a pillar of limestone on the side of the street. It has gathered moss and weather over the years, as it is an actual statue of Abadar, carrying in one hand a trowel and the other hand a shovel. And there's a small, separately built station for accepting tithes or donations. And it is kind of attached to a house, which you imagine belongs to whatever the high priest of Abadar is here in this town, which is just a normal working farmsman who, just cleans it and respects the shrine the most.
I have to imagine he's not here right now, though.
No,
I'll knock.
not even a named NPC.
Can I?
No.
I'm gonna drop 1 silver.
Okay, so you offer
Donation.
a little blessing to be picked up when this all blows over, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, you know that you need a gold coin in order to activate the blessing.
Mm.
And along with that, you need to make one of 2 different skills in prayer. You need to either roll a society or Willowshore lore or religion, but it is harder.
I have +7 in society. I can.
I think there's actually no,
Fish
there's
it.
a feat for that. Never mind.
Aiding. Whee!
I was thinking of deception for praying, but I think there's literally a feat called deceptive worship or something like that just does that.
Yeah,
Did
you get a +1 to your check.
Did you already drop a
Correct.
donation in, Kyle?
I just put a silver, but it's not the gold for the.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
makes
If you
sense.
need
I
to
was
do it.
just checking because Ray Ray was about to do the same thing. So Ray Ray takes a gold coin from her pouch and looking into it is just like, that's the 3rd piece of gold. And walks over to the shrine and putting her hands together and letting Kirikou rest sort of on her wrists. I will roll my society check. 17, and then the +1 from the aid. 18.
Is a success.
Let's go.
Yippee!
Yippee!
The coin begins to glow faintly in your hand as you have now collected the 3rd, and from what you know, final blessed coin to add to the lantern.
Yippee! We just have to get there now.
Yeah, you just have to clear the bridge now.
under her breath as she stands up, she just says, thank you so much, Abadar.
Ko gives a deep bow.
Walking back to the rest of the party, she shows off the shiny coin and puts it back into her pouch.
Clay gives a thumbs up.
Yeah. God, I need a token with everybody's mini on it so I can just move that.
I think you can make a group one now for the overworld.
I could. I just don't have a symbol to use for that.
Ghost emoji.
Skull emoji. Teardrop, but it's green for poison.
You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna get rid of these. I'm just gonna use Cookie.
Me?
Kirikou.
That's Kirikou.
All right.
Mhm.
Or no, not Cookie. What's the
Kirikou.
name of your Kirikou? My apologies. Kirikou. So from here, Your plan was go to the Matsuki estate, or was it to cut across straight to check out the graveyard or check out the Silver Mist Lodges?
Good
I
question.
believe it's to go towards the Silver Mist Lodges.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So
I mean, we're gonna have to go through the graveyard twice.
essentially.
Smile.
What's wrong with the graveyard?
Just roll
Surely
better.
Surely nothing bad happens at the graveyard when there's a strange phenomenon going on.
Never, dude. The graveyard is like where all the chill shit happens. You know.
It's kind of what I'm thinking. The Lady of Souls
Oh.
it looked very chill at the graveyard she was in.
That was a different graveyard, though.
Yeah.
Now it's the Prayer Grave.
That's
You
what
make your
everybody
way
said.
through
Fighting undead.
all this farmland, and while normally Jin is here to tend the land and handle cremation, nobody is present. And you go around their little building, which has been unbothered, and you see all the graves are quiet and still. Speckle, give me a d20.
We do have a couple people who are BRB right now.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
No, you're fine. We haven't really covered much. You would love that 5.
This is
I
why I
really
have
do.
you roll the d20.
Is that your favorite number?
I might have to add it to the list.
The
All
list.
right, numbers 1 through 10 tier list.
Ooh, high
Uh-oh.
roll. That's
no,
good, right?
man. Everything above a 14 is bad. That's what I believe.
You don't know. It could be a zombie merchant.
Yeah. I think in that 20 would give us like $50 each.
Oh, how does dollars translate to gold?
Silver.
Oh, okay. 5 gold's pretty good. I'll take it. Surely this is not an extreme encounter. That would be
Holy,
really
another
bad.
5? What the fuck is happening?
519, no less.
Lewis
Alright.
is very aware of his surroundings now. He's not gonna fall for a child who's in danger. I need to save him.
We should do a tier list of all the numbers 1 through 20. All the whole numbers 1 through 20 and rank them.
One is at the very bottom, but 2 goaded at like maybe A rank, you know, because it's not 1.
It's not 1.
8 kind of.
I think 5 is kind of S tier.
5 just sounds like a good number. It's just like it feels like such one of the numbers.
I think 18 is a pretty good one. I think that one can be pretty high.
I've been liking 19 real recently.
I could tell. Because you either roll under a 10 or a 19.
Help.
I think 10 is like a weird number. That's like a B. I think.
It's such a B.
Yeah. 9 is like D rank. It's like whatever. Doesn't do anything. You're edging me from 10. I don't give a
I'd rather
fuck.
have a 10. Yeah.
Hold on.
11 is also a D.
Is...
No?
Oh, shit.
Disagree.
11 is my goat.
11's your goat?
11's my goat.
Is Soul... I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah, is Soul this week?
I think so. I think there's a Team Soul session this week. This can probably post a reminder. Why?
Oh, fuck. I think I have work on Wednesday.
Hey, ruh-roh.
Oh, no, dude.
What time
And
do
it's
you
at
usually get
night.
back from work?
Like 9:30.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
not gonna
I'm
work.
on... Yeah, I'm doing closing.
Oof. It's
Like
okay.
from,
Just do an early session. Smile.
I
I don't know what time you get to work,
Session
though.
DND.
have to get there at 5, but I leave at 4.
Ah, so you just run the session from 1 to 4.
Yeah.
Surely this will work with the 2 other people in the party who will also be working first shift that day.
Oh, man.
Team Soul schedule might need to be looked at. It might
Yeah.
be cooked,
We might
fellas.
have to change it another day. Because it looks like Thursdays are just way better for me.
I think.
Damn. The one day I'm scheduled for Wednesday is fucking Salt Dog.
Can't Derek not do Thursdays?
Derek can't do Tuesdays.
Oh, Tuesdays. Right.
Okay, hold on. Let me actually type this.
Rose is in chat. Rose heard. Rose knows.
I know, but I'm putting it in the discussion
goes.
for Miss.
You get Halloween off? What the fuck?
I mean, I'm not full time, so I just get
Did you-
scheduled around.
Yeah.
Did you want Halloween off, Nick? Like,
I mean, I'll
one
take
for you.
any if my work is gonna give me a day off, I'll take a fucking day off, bro. The more holidays they give me, the better.
This is how we.
Yeah.
Like, I would have been fine if I was
do
opening,
it.
but I'm on dinner shift and I want to kaboom myself.
Oh no, she's good. Wonder where Miss went.
Sounded pretty. Whatever.
She does sound pretty. Oh. No
Thanks.
problem.
Need season 4 now. Please,
Yeah, I wouldn't
Dizzy,
mind.
drop now.
No,
give a-
Dizzy, stay away.
I don't give a
Please.
fuck about Dizzy dropping. I want to chain behemoths.
Welcome back, Miss.
Hey.
Hey.
No,
just
do you
about
care
to get
about
into-
do you care about Dizzy dropping if she has a unblockable damage?
I saw Wings of Light. Yeah, that shit is whack. What do you mean she doesn't lose it when she blocks? Does that
Yeah,
mean
but
Does that mean I'm taking damage when I'm doing pressure on Dizzy?
Fuck. Maybe, dude. Fucking maybe.
I just have to do strike though, right? Surely if I throw her, it goes away.
Surely.
All right. So I think some of you were gone when Smickle rolled another 5, and then I rolled a 19 on the random encounter table.
Oh boy.
Surely,
Okay,
it's
a
good
high
stuff.
number
Final
means
boss.
high number means it's a good thing, right?
Surely we encounter Zombie Merchant who is here to sell us his wares.
No, that was
Mm.
last one.
Surely we
I know, but like
encountered
that was a
the-
Jinkin. It's different.
Surely we encountered the Jinkin that stole my fucking whip.
I'll throw another shuriken at him for you.
And I'll go, look what I have, fucko.
Good, I fucking got back.
You find yourself on a quiet trail leading from the graveyard towards the silver woods or lodges. Some animal life chatters in the distance, but otherwise everything is unassuming through the fog. Feel free to move yourself.
I'm vibing.
Surely nothing bad will happen if we
Sounds
move
good to me.
ourselves.
Oh, that's
That's a little
a bit.
far.
Yeah, that's a bit far ahead, buddy.
Well, where else are we going? I feel
Forward.
good. Forward it
Go
is.
forward, Lewis.
I'll go here.
Can I do a perception check in the direction of these bushes below me?
Yes. You may all make perception checks.
Gotcha.
Hidden, of course.
I would like to specify that mine is imprecise scent.
Okay.
He's smelling. He's sniffing.
The sniffer.
The sniffer.
You find that there's a gun in there. Pick it up.
If you step one more step, Lewis, you would have activated the destroy everything button.
You would have activated the 7 zombies rise from the ground next to you.
Oh boy.
And you had to make 37 reflexes saves to get out.
All right. You get about this far when wow. These are the rules.
Oh, that don't sound too good.
You make the rules. You can change them. Change the future.
You can be kind.
I'm trying to find the best one.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I guess.
Find the third enchanted coin.
Wow, you all have the same ads except for Shu, who's one less. That's funny.
Huh?
That's right. We all have
Perception.
twos.
Oh yeah.
Coincidentally, Ray Ray and Shu and Ko, Ray Ray, and Shu.
Hell yeah.
You're the only ones to really notice this, as a growling sound comes from behind you, from where you
Growling
came
sound?
from.
Behind?
Yeah.
Find us.
Hmm.
What kind of growling?
What does it smell like?
You did not pick up any scents.
From
Oh.
Nothing
where?
out of the abnormal. Just like from behind you, this general direction. And you whip around to see where this like just low growl came from, and there's nothing there, just the fog moving along the path.
Herm.
Wait. Hey, fellas. Hmm.
What's up?
I'm looking at the 8 practices just to make sure.
It's not our names. It's fine.
It's funny. Putting the fighting fan to cold iron made it a level 2 gear.
And it is daytime, so we're chilling.
Yes.
Oh.
It is daytime, which is true, but it is also very foggy.
Mm.
That's one of the reasons you want to light that torch.
Shu, do you mind coming back here with us?
Yeah.
They have a torch?
No problem.
Shoo, you go to move from where you're standing, and
I guess
you remember those bushes that were right behind and next to you. As you turn to start moving, you hear a loud snarl and the snap of jaws, and the bushes rustle, and you snap to turn around and defend yourself against what sounds like a wolf coming at you,
And
but there's nothing there. As you are all forced to now turn to this direction to see where this assailant could be.
We see nothing?
There is nothing there.
Hmm.
Fucking loser.
Is it possible for me to try to recall knowledge about this phenomenon? See if I can figure out what might be going on.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think esoteric lore applies because this is like a strange
Absolutely.
phenomenon.
Absolutely. You can also do Arcana
Okay.
or Occult.
Well, I'll roll this.
You have heard before of a type of hound called a black hound that resides near cemeteries. That is a malicious and aggressive creature. Typically, it only comes out on the fabled blood moons, which are a myth on their own, said to only happen once every rare occurrence, and only visible in cemeteries. But they do have the ability to move without being seen.
But we also haven't been directly attacked yet.
Correct.
Hmm.
Ko
Hi.
and actually, I should really.
Oh,
Our gamma.
right. Light spell.
I just wanted to see what it looked like. She has that on her all of the time, but I don't want to
Okay.
blind us right now.
Yeah, I guess Ko, give me a Will save. I will go ahead and give you something.
Nuh-uh. Oh wait, it says auditory. No, never mind.
Is it
I'm
auditory or
kidding.
visual?
No, it is
Alright.
spell effect.
Never mind. Wow.
Yeah, I'll say it's auditory actually.
Oh hell yeah.
The thing will have auditory or visual as a trait if it is.
Oh, it does not. It's just a spell.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck. Never mind. What do you
Yeah,
say? Will
usually-
save?
Yep.
Yeah, usually those
Can
things.
Can I?
No, because this is happening before you'd have a 2-action cast.
All right, for sure. Oh wait, is this not blind?
No,
No,
this is open.
Okay.
The only checks
Okay,
that are
Al.
blind are for knowledge. If it's something that is giving you knowledge, it's blind.
Okay.
You are frightened 1
Oh.
as fear strikes you, and you begin to panic. You've heard the sound behind you. You've heard it now behind you again, even startling Shu, and you're panicking and looking around, not sure where or what is causing the hairs on the back of your neck to stand. But you're pretty sure you're being hunted. And I get to choose a new person to do this to. It's gonna be Ray Ray. Give me a will save.
Let's see. We'll save. I'm good at those.
How good?
Never mind. I lied.
Ooh.
Scary.
What to do about this? So I think it's a black hound. Is there anything? Would I have to do another recall knowledge to figure out how to deal with it, or is that information that I can get?
You
from my last roll?
failed, so you are frightened too.
Mm-hmm.
So you are labored breathing, definitely feeling unsafe. Say it's good guys' actions. You guys can all have a full action to determine what you want to do.
Is it another recall knowledge check if I want to figure out how to try to deal with this thing?
Sure.
I'm gonna reposition Lewis right about here. And checking on why these two are shivering.
What flavor of recall knowledge?
It's esoteric lore.
For me, like if I were to roll
Oh.
something.
Oh, for you, this would be occult.
Oh, perfect.
There might be other options. No, it's occultism or applicable lore.
I have
So,
applicable lore.
yeah, you've just straight up applicable lore. Ray, in your panic, you're not able to really piece anything together other than the certainty of how unsafe you feel. Clay, you do not feel that this is a foe you can fight and win.
Are there other means of dealing with it?
If it is this black dog, this graveyard keeper, you would need pretty powerful magics or magic weapons, and that's about all you can think of. And it would help if you could see it.
Perhaps we should retreat now.
That sounds fine to me. I'm not fan of swinging at nothing per se.
I just don't think this is something we can deal with, and we're probably better off leaving it alone.
This sounds good to me.
Clay will start to head backwards, the way they
So-
came out of the graveyard.
Okay, so you do not want to cross the graveyard to.
Well, if it is what I think it is, then I do not want to cross the graveyard and
All right.
try pissing it off.
So the party turns around and goes back to where they came. Is what I'm hearing.
Sounds like it.
Sounds like it.
Sounds like a good plan.
Guess we
All right.
gotta cut
Something
through some
bad's
other
over
way.
there.
We put you back here at the start. You avoid an encounter.
I mean, we could go back
Hmm.
to Matsuki, and then on the way to the bridge, we could cut through the forest if we really want to.
Well, I'm much more comfortable in the forest than in a graveyard, so.
This is true.
Makes sense.
Something is protecting the graveyard, and the forest is the only way to go.
I mean, we could simply cut around the graveyard. So we don't have to
True.
walk all the way back around to the other side. We simply don't want to be walking through it.
Always an option. Go back to Matsuki's or cut through the forest?
We should pass by Matsuki since we said we wanted to do that on the way back.
Unless
Unless
I
we-
have.
Yeah, on the way back from the lodges.
Oh, so we
Yeah.
do want to
Yeah.
go to the lodges first?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess we cut through the forest.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so cutting through the forest it is then.
I'm
I
curious. Dubious knowledge is so fun because like I'm so deadly curious about how well I actually rolled and if the information I got was actually accurate.
Who knows?
You know.
Oh yeah.
You
You don't. Ooh. We now go to what is one of my favorite maps in this first section.
Oh,
Coconut Mall.
yeah!
The joust.
Coconut Mall. Let me go ahead and open this. Why? Oh. Because I have that typed in. Whoopsie. Have you seen? Then I have to drag over everybody's little fellas. Boop. Boop.
Don't look at me. Don't perceive me.
It's okay.
I'm going to go ahead and activate.
Close the tab. Don't look. No.
So after about an hour of searching through the woods, let me fast forward the time.
Mhm.
You reach through to small marshland, which has a series of cabins and little buildings. And you come to a small little farm. Here, first thing is you hear the cackling and revelry of a couple familiar voices.
Oh.
Are they funny
Everybody's
little Jenkins?
favorite
The Jenkins.
Little Jenkins. But these ones are different.
No one has an eye patch?
These ones are racist now.
Oh,
That one. What is that
hey,
one holding?
what the fuck?
That's a bear
Yo.
trap. That one
Oh.
has a knife.
And then
Dear
next to
Lord.
them is a
that
giant weasel.
looks so friendly.
I'm
Well.
sure it's not going to be that friendly.
Damn, I wish I'd tame an animal.
And then above the door.
What?
I know. I just keep saying animals and creatures things. Is a raven.
Bird. Why is it perched on its sword?
I had the art is, but it's perched on above the door.
That's
Ah,
one
Okay.
cool ass raven.
I was just afraid this was like a fucking Sif situation. Where it's gonna
Sword
fucking
wielding.
hold the sword in its mouth and start stabbing us.
As you approach, you hear the Jenkins just heeing and hawing, cawing, and clamoring. One of them goes, blue like the dawn, purple and miraculous, swift like a fawn. Together, we are the Abacus Sisters. And it's at that point the little weasel kind of stands upright and goes, that means we're here to steal all your cattle. The sparrow, however, just kind of lets out a couple cough noises and goes, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come on out and get a treat.
Awesome. Fucking awesome.
Can I do a perception?
What are you trying to perceive?
Is that weasel in danger?
That weasel is part of this. You don't even need a perception check. The
Okay.
weasel and the bird are talking sentient creatures that are also little mischief makers.
Gotcha.
Awesome.
That's all I needed to know.
A perception check to see if they're being fucking for real right now.
Are we on God right now?
This is like the fourth group of talking animals I've seen, man.
Yeah, they've been talking.
Maybe there's something in the fog.
The vocal
Need them-
cords?
Whatever it is
Yeah,
in the fog, they need to remove it. Personally,
I don't know. It's pretty fun. I like
and I
the.
say that as a talking animal. I'm over it.
Well, more humanoid, I think.
you tomato.
That's not how you pronounce tomato.
We're not doing this right now. We have a talking weasel in front of us.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What's that about a tomato? One of the abacus chins turns around and
You're gonna tell
looks
them
and
that they pronounced it wrong.
point her long sword at you at the group. Wait a minute. Who are you?
We're townsfolk. We're walking around. We're going for a walk.
More
The other one
importantly,
kind
who
of
are you?
pipes up. Farmers? Farmers? Are you farmers?
Never a day in my life.
I can't say that I am.
Hmm.
I tended my friend's fields once.
Don't.
Ah. But have you animals? Cattle? Birds? Cows? Goats? Sheeps?
Ray Ray
Hmm.
shakes her head. No, none of that.
Oh, then what are you doing here?
On a walk.
The weasel and the sisters turn to each other and they form like a really tight huddle and you can hear them like whispering to each other. After about a minute, they break their huddle and they go, well, we don't want you here. We're after the farmer.
What
Is
is
there
it
a
that you
farmer that
need
lives
from
here?
the farmer?
They're to emancipate their cattle, of course.
Well, I haven't seen a farmer around, but have you seen a funny little fella out here walking around by themselves out here?
Only the
Someone that
farmer.
lost their way.
And I then need all of you to make perception checks.
Is this a farm? Is that what we're on? Is that what the lodge is?
Yeah. Do you all want to engage a little closer or stand there?
I'm good.
I don't want
I'm
to.
hanging back here.
I don't
Oh.
want to. Oh, that's
Whoops,
not,
I did not roll that.
that's not blind at all.
Thank God, I got that one out of the way.
Surely. I'm not planning on stepping forward, so to not create. I'm staying here. I'm not looking to create any more tension than is already there.
I would
Yeah.
appreciate it if Lewis took a step forward. Smile.
I was going to take a step forward.
Cool.
Protected.
Here, you get this now.
Clay,
upon you.
you notice from the window while these guys are all turned to you, kind of peeking her head out. Hopefully, you guys can see that.
The window?
No.
I can see
No.
what you
I
just
see a
posted.
portrait that you
Yeah.
posted.
But you should also. Oh no, you can't. That's fine. How about now?
There she is.
Yeah. She kind of peeks her head out and then whispers or like mouths the words "help me" before like ducking back into cover.
Oh, that must be the farmer. Uh,
So you said you were robbing the farmer? Is that what I heard correctly?
More
Whoa.
like liberating the occupants.
has the farmer been around here?
I mean,
Do they live
that's,
here?
they like huddle again. And they're like, "That's what farmer means, right? It means they live here." And it's like, "Oh yeah, I think so.
Are you sure you even have the right place?
Of course, we're at the
Ooh,
right
what-
place."
Where are the animals that you're trying to liberate?
I haven't seen any cattle around here.
Yeah,
Are you
it's-
sure you're
Live
even?
there.
Are you sure this is not just a building that looks like the one you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, I think on the other side of the river, there's another lodge with similar setup. I think that's where the cattle were killed.
Yeah, I recall seeing a cow over there.
We've passed plenty of fields on our way here, but I haven't seen any cattle around here.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have a map? I can point it to you on your map.
Why are we their NPCs? I want to be on their quest.
You're giving me fancy words and tricksy lies, aren't you?
Well,
we
I
have
mean,
no reason
we are-
to do that.
The crow then speaks up. Wits, battle of wits. And then both of the Jenkins kind of nod in agreement. Yes, of course, the only way to settle a true dispute, a battle of greater intellect.
Intellect. And then
I-
Lewis takes a step back. I don't have that.
I slowly turn my head to Claire.
What are you
As-
looking at
as
me for?
Lewis-
I just live here. I'm just trying to. Listen, I helped some other Jenkins get their hands on some other goods earlier. I pointed them in the right direction. I can help point you in the right direction if you tell me what you're looking for.
Oh, make an impression.
Give me a make of an impression, but at the same time, the weasel is going to take center, and then the Jenkins are going to slowly approach while snapping with their free hands.
Snapping with their free hands. Amazing.
Also, Lewis, as you go to step to Ray Ray's side, Ray Ray like grabs you by the arm and moves you back in front of her.
I knew it.
Don't.
Right.
And they work to light the fire in the middle, and then they wave over. Bring your contestant. Bring your contestant.
I guess I'm stepping forward.
I'm matching their freak and joining in on their triangle formation.
Yeah, the triangle.
All right.
because they're snapping, I'm performing.
All right. Yeah, give me that perform.
All right, hell yeah.
Wait, let me see if I can aid this with my own performance.
Uh-oh.
She
Hey.
already rolled it.
I have a +5 on that shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's
I'm gonna roll
go.
performance also to snap my
Oh,
fingers.
No. Wait.
It's
Ooh.
okay.
Snapping is a bit out of tune.
Unfortunately, Lewis is
You
like
are
definitely
offbeat.
offbeat. Yeah.
What the fuck are we doing?
You guys step up over a fire that now billows before you, and the first thing that needs to happen is the three of you need to give me.
Does my diplomacy check do anything?
Where is it? 25? Oh yeah, for sure.
Because your diplomacy is so good, they're now stupider.
Oh.
That gaslight worked.
I mean,
We will allow you the first turn against the Abacus twins. Prove your wits to us.
The
And,
fucking what?
The Abacus twins. And go ahead and all of you give me a. Where is this check?
What the fuck are you gonna make us do? I'm so worried.
It's so funny, dude.
Oh.
Give me either a society or a farming lore check.
That's
Shit.
right. Esoteric lore.
Oh, yeah.
-2, baby.
I'm trained in society just for
Is
this.
this blind?
I have a plus
is blind,
1 in
yeah.
society.
Okay. Here is my esoteric lore -2.
He said private. Got you.
Yeah.
Blind.
You got this, Ray Ray.
Oh, wait, fuck. I'm rolling something?
No,
Yeah.
you don't have
No.
to.
You don't have to.
Society.
What is it?
Uh,
Sorry.
If you want.
Society or farming lore.
Oh, I'll absolutely roll society. My pleasure. Oh, +7 of that shit.
I have a plus
Okay.
0.
Hey,
So, Ray from the back is the first to pick it up, and it takes you a second. Like, do I really want to Is that right? Do I really want to call them out on that? But Lewis is very quick to notice as well. For some reason, you both know that the word they're looking for is not abacus. They're looking for the word abactor, which means the one who steals cattle. An abacus is a tool of measurement.
Yeah, I've been wondering.
That's a
like,
calculator.
me as a player, I've been wondering about that the whole time.
But an
so-
abactor is one who steals cattle.
What did they say again exactly?
We are the abacus twins.
Oh.
You want us to you want us to prove our wits?
You're first.
Well, I believe you called yourself the Abacus Twins?
They strike a Ginyu Force pose with their ferret when you say that.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
what do you what does that mean to you, Abacus?
It means we liberate the land of their oppressed cattle and farm life. Of course.
Do you she Ray takes a step forward and says, "Would you like an even more wonderful word? That is, I think, closer to what you're looking for."
They both kind of raise an eyebrow, but it's the opposite eyebrow.
Dude, their sync is crazy. We can't fuck with that.
What did you say it was? A Bacter?
A Bacter, yeah.
A Bacter means to steal and be rid of cows, or excuse me, liberate. And she moves her head knowingly.
Right. I was about to call you guys cow liberators.
A Bacter.
A Bacter.
Yes, a batch
So
of twins.
it means the same thing as abacus.
No. I think that there was somebody must have gave you misinformation and told you to call yourself Abacus Twins, but that is not correct. We want to make sure that you are being known by a proper title.
So what is abacus?
Calculator.
It is for
Okay.
using math and numbers.
Fun to
Math
talk.
and numbers. We're smart. We're not nerds.
Exactly.
That's
The
what
other
you have
one
been saying.
pushes down the ferret to lean over and whack the other one. This was your stupid idea. You gave us the word calculator as twins. And they immediately burst out into a tussle. And it's at that point you see kind of poking their head out, and they go, "Oh fuck!" And the bird flies over and also joins in the little squabble. The door opens up, and she just makes her way out.
Goodbye.
Doesn't even talk to us. Awesome.
Goodbye. See you later.
In the meantime, there's just a pit of fighting animals and Jenkins. They're not using their weapons. Their weapons are on the ground, as they're just in a ball of biting and clawing at each other.
Looney
The
Tunes
ferret's
action.
getting in there. The bird tries flying away as it realized it went in well beyond its weight class.
Would you consider them off guard?
I would consider them fully preoccupied.
I'm not fucking with them, bro.
Yeah, it sounds like we did our good duty of outsmarting them.
I'm gonna go over here and see what's going on down this way.
Yeah. She's like made her way to the outskirts of the little structures and is very clearly like planning on making a break for it.
I think we should just enter the house, since they're not.
I
They
can
have
check
their
it
own
out.
problems to solve.
For now.
Yeah.
If there's one
Can I
thing you
do
know
that?
about Jenkins, it's their mood is flippant and wild.
Mhm.
While they may be at each other's throats right now, they may soon shift their blame.
Yeah, we should probably get out of here as well.
Yeah.
We can follow her and make sure she gets out to safety. Cause how's she looking?
She's like continue. Whoops, I had all of
That's
you
fine.
selected.
What is her state like? What's she looking like? Any wounds or
She
anything?
is
that I can see?
looking. I mean, you can hover over and see, right?
Ooh, that's
Oh.
not great.
No, the weapons in which those Jenkins are wielding were free of blood, but she is clearly taking a heavy impalement to her side.
Oh.
Oh goodness, I can't believe. Who are you people?
Let's
we're-
not quite worry about
Na-
that right now. We need to get you out of here.
Neighbors.
Yeah, let's get a bit of distance or somewhere anywhere safe away from those.
We'll say you leave to the like outskirts of the farm, and soon the shouting and stuff fades into the distance, even as loud as it was. As you leave the Abactor twins to settle their dispute.
What happened here? You don't look great.
No, I was doing some research for Matsuki and Granny Who. Something about that damned ugly cute gone missing.
You mean the one we have that, right?
Ugly cute's the spider.
Didn't we pick that lantern up?
You picked the lantern up, but the spider's still missing.
Oh, the spider is still missing.
Yeah,
the statue.
The statue itself is who knows
That's
where.
right. We just have the lantern and not the statue.
These will be valuable information, assuming that you have found something. But I think we should get you somewhere where you can
Not
recover.
quite. I don't know who. I don't think it was those dolts back there, but somebody rigged a spring trap attached to a spear, and I totally got hit by it.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. Maybe there's something in those buildings then.
Well, maybe. It's just farm stuff, though, for the most part. This is like a place to go for people to work and rest as needed, since it's far enough away, but it's great land for water-based crops. My search took me up here on the trail of Ugly Cute, but I lost it in the waters. Figured I'd
The
come
statue?
here to... Yeah, the statue. Easy trails to find until it hits water, and then it was gone.
Huh. Which direction is she talking about?
Well, it seems like it came up here and, well, entirely disappeared. It was heading west for sure from the actual archway that it was
Statue
attached
location.
So this is the scout, right?
to. This is the scout, yeah.
Okay. um,
Sorry, my name's Sumika, but you can call me Sumi.
I'm Clay.
Cookie.
The Whoops.
I recognize
name is
many
Shu.
of you from
Pleasure.
town.
Yeah,
Well, we do live here, so
you might even recognize us from the kidnapping the other day.
Oh, the festivity. I wasn't really partaking.
That's okay.
I feel like you have to mention that we're talking about the ceremony. Casually mentioning kidnapping has a way different connotation.
I don't know. It makes it
What
it
else
makes-
would you be talking about?
I don't know, a kidnapping?
We
A
don't
lot
have
of
those
bad
here.
things have happened lately.
Wow, that's
Well,
that's lately.
While this conversation is going on, Ray Ray is sort of looking around the area. Can I look for tracks?
So you're gonna run into the same problem that she had, where it's
Mhm.
really hard to track through water.
Mm,
But yes, you may. It's just a really hard check.
that's fine. I might as well give it a shot. See if I can.
Can I
Hmm.
smell it?
What are you planning to smell?
Stone.
Stone.
Womp.
The scent of stone through water.
Yeah, unfortunately, the land is just too damp.
Mm.
You can, Smickle. You will also probably need a natural 20, I believe. Yes, you will also need a natural 20.
Holy shit.
I know you're
I-
injured and all, Miss Scout, but I have a question. Is that building over there also full of farm stuff?
I don't know. I don't live here.
Oh, I'm gonna go check it.
Let me try my best to patch you up. Where are you planning on heading next?
I'll follow Lewis.
At this point, Matsuki's
Mm,
recuperate and report.
Probably
good
for the
news.
best. It's at the very least safe there for now, and she's
3, 2,
sort
1.
of talking about all this while trying to tend to them.
Oh, let's
Almost
fucking
the
Big
crit.
rolls,
go.
almost the
Close.
crit.
Almost the crit. Great roll, though. Lewis, you
Alright.
find nothing of value.
What? Alright, I got bad news, Co.
Oh, we tried.
We tried.
You heal up her 5, and you realize that she's quite the hardy one.
Yeah, it's a patchwork job, but hopefully it helps you get back to the manor.
Anything helps. Thank you so much. And thanks for dealing with them. I feel like I could probably handle them on my own, given better circumstances, but
Yeah.
not like this.
I figured we let them squabble among themselves.
They're
Not
nice
funnier
enough
that
sorts.
way.
You know, we've had reports of those too long before this whole outbreak. Naturally, they show up when things are at their worst as well.
Do they also have ferrets and crows?
I'm pretty sure they'll have a different assortment of random mischief beings every time. They're, for the most part, harmless, so long as you're not a farmer unwilling to relinquish their farm animals.
I imagine
We're
most
gonna leave
farmers.
that either.
Yeah, as you can imagine, most farmers aren't happy to do that, but
Well, hopefully in the midst of all this we can deal with one thing at a time. Thank you for your work, and we'll probably reconvene with you sometime in the evening.
where are you heading?
We'll probably be back at the manor tonight.
Where are you heading now?
That's a good question. And
thought-
Ray
I
turns
thought
to
we-
the
I
rest of
thought
the
the pl-
party.
Oh, I thought the plan was for us to head back to the estate. We also had some business there.
I
Mhm.
suppose that's true. We could all go together.
As a group, sounds good for me. I'm at a loss of blood at the moment.
Yeah.
A lot of it.
Quite a
All
bit.
right, Lewis.
You were too amused about this.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I just think we should, get a move on.
Yeah.
If you want, I can carry you.
I'm good. I'll still need to track the grounds to make sure we don't wander into any more traps.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Do you know about the any wolf-like creature guarding the graveyard?
Wolf-like creature guarding the graveyard. I went
How
through
did-
there perfectly safe earlier. I imagine you're also going around the forest again? Through the forest?
Yeah.
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 I went through there perfectly safe and unscathed last time.
Oh, so it's just us. Good to know.
Apparently. Was it a spectral wolf?
Probably.
Something of the sort.
Huh.
We
Rat,
actually
rat
get to see
shrug.
it. Yeah.
Definitely
You
growled at
couldn't
us.
See it.
Did not like us.
It growled at you, but you didn't see it.
Correct.
She just gives a shrug.
Yeah, me
You've,
too.
you've given like no information that she
Yeah.
can use.
Well, we didn't get much information that she could use. I have like an idea, but I'm like 50-50 on whether or not it's correct.
Unfortunately, it's just another one of the strange happenings here lately.
I would really
Especially
appreciate some normal
lately.
happenings.
You guys, however, do the journey of another about like hour because you're having to go all the way around and cut through the woods. And you reach back to Matsuki Estate safely and unhindered by any more random encounters.
Yippee.
Deploying Sumika yet again, and she goes in and seeks, additional medical aid now that an hour has gone by. What is it you would like to do here as a kind of wrap up the night situation?
Talk to Matsuki.
Yeah, mix
The
that
alcohol storage.
concoction.
Yeah,
we
concoction the
can-
mix.
Talking to Matsuki.
Yep, that's probably the plan.
We noticed that the villains wanted to get a little bit crunk. You have the stuff that we need to help them.
Oh.
with that.
Can I talk to the sandwich guy? I want a sandwich.
Yes, you are immediately provided with provisions and sandwiches.
I love a good meal.
So we haven't eaten today. Fought for our lives.
Show Matsuki. Matsuki Estate. I need to open.
Up your heart is gonna be alright.
Where the hell is he? Oh, it's in the toolbox. That's right. I remember now. All right. Show is at this time of day almost entirely plastered. He's in the
Ew.
discussion room, kind of with his cronies. It looks like they just got done going over some plans, and he is thoroughly sloshed already by midday. Oh, you lot are back already. I see.
Awesome.
Well, we have good
Please.
news.
Oh, in this hell we're living in? That's wonderful. Have a seat and pour yourself some food.
He's gone.
Objectively worse than most guests at the inn.
Can I have some wine? Can I have some wine?
No.
Oh.
Aw.
Let the damn kid drink. He might not live till tomorrow.
He'll
And-
make it that long, bare minimum.
Matsuki sees to all of you being poured drinks from just some of the hands around.
Clay will drink.
It's one of the things we have abundance of. That
I
and
take a
bodies
sip.
piling up at our doors.
Well, speaking of drinks, we were able to procure that medication from the fine doctor for the Bosu. If we wanted to go through with that.
Oh, the bus. Yeah.
On the bridge.
Show talked about that. You lot are really gonna throw your lives away for the bridge.
No, I
Right.
was just well. Perhaps this is better discussed another time. Let's just take it easy for the night. I think.
Night. It's still. He looks out the window. It's like 2:00. There's work to be done. You whippersnappers so lazy nowadays. Resting whenever you get the chance when there's work to be done. Back in my day, we fought off monsters with our bare saws and our hands bare.
Well, seems
Oh,
to be
Master
going
did that.
wonderfully. Seems to be going wonderfully right now.
I wish we had more of soldiers from back in your day. The situation might be a little bit different.
So true. Where's that old bastard Bo at nowadays?
The reason
He's off to the Cane Mountains, I've heard.
It's always in the Cane Mountains. Call me damn caniac.
Well,
Stupid.
it was you who proposed the idea of poisoning the Bosus.
Was that my idea? That sounds like an idea I'd have.
Actually, I believe
Genius
that.
Matsuki.
No, I thought it was my idea.
Was it your idea?
He doesn't know the difference.
Ray looks over to Shu and then just like
What's
puts
Shu's
a
deception?
finger
What's Shu's
over her
plus-
mouth.
What's Shu's plus the deception?
7. No, wait. Deception?
Yeah,
5.
that's pretty good.
I'm trained.
Go ahead and give me
A Slavio kiss.
Whoa.
he has so many just like fucking social abilities.
Dude, I wish I had social abilities. All I have is social anxiety. That's fucked up.
I have a lot of
I have
talking
social
abilities.
debuffs.
Supika's fine now, right?
What is it you need from me?
Well, probably just a bottle to give to the Bosu so that we can mix the poison with it.
A bottle of my fine ale.
I mean,
This
It
is
doesn't have
limited
to-
supply I'll have, you know. And as he's saying that,
doesn't-
he's like kind of swinging the bottle around a little bit and like splashing it.
well, it doesn't have to be
And-
anything fine.
It could be like your most mediocre wine, or like even like your lowest grade stuff. I think the Bosu will drink anything he can get its hands on.
He laughs. Sounds like a fine man to me. I could sympathize with him. I was only kidding. Take as much damn ale as you please.
I will take that liberally.
One of the hands comes by and they're like, "Yeah, I can show you to where our stock is if you need it."
Just a bottle
Yeah.
would be fine.
It would be appreciated. That and perhaps some food we could give it as well.
If
Oh,
we
right, the wine.
if we
Ugh.
procure a bigger amount, perhaps we can also deal with its little party around it.
Huh,
Perhaps we
well,
will share the wealth.
I think a fun idea could be to give the bottle to the Jenkins and then have the Jenkins give it the bottle.
That is a fine idea.
Mm. I think
Do you think that we could run into the business Jenkins again?
dealing with the twins gave me an idea of if we poison the Bosu. Let me bring up the tea. I just want to take a peek at it. Dreamtime tea. There it is. What does it do? Stupefied 2 and then unconscious at stage 2. Interesting. If we manage to knock out the Bosu, or at least hinder it, we may be able to convince the Jenkins to turn on it and deal with it for good while it's unconscious.
That also works.
I'd better it be their fight than mine.
Miserable bunch of monsters trying to reason with them. They can't be reasoned with, I tell you.
No, but they can be provoked.
Exactly.
You know,
Perhaps-
they
Perhaps even Cole could
say-
play a rallying song for them to rebel for us.
Just say the number and I'll get it.
Do you know any Rage Against the Machine?
You got the sheet music?
I mean,
you are-
Rage Against the Machination.
You may put any number of containers of ale in your inventory as you so please.
Awesome. I'm taking one.
35.
Can I have one?
No.
Absolutely.
Clay will not be taking one unless the one with the poison is given to him. Then he will take it. They
And now otherwise does seem a good point to close the session as we have just hit 10 o'clock. We have procured the poison. The next instance will very likely be a boss fight.
the bridge
Are we resting?
confrontation.
Maybe. Are you gonna rest at 2 p.m.?
I just
I'm
want my
so
spells
tired.
back.
I'm so exhausted from the long day that I have had.
We could take like a small rest at the end, right?
Well, short rests
Nobody is there.
do not refresh spell slots.
Assuming
That's the thing.
that the next day or like the next thing on our list is to go deal with the Bosu, I would want to be rested for that.
Yeah,
Understandable.
We are in a
Same.
spot right now, and I would like to prep specifically for that fight.
You
spells
are
in
definitely
hand.
like kind of giving shit about it as you're like preparing for the night or to like settle down. They still make you work and like help around the estate, like moving
That's fine.
stuff, tending to the wounded, stuff like that. You still have a full day of working. So they don't give you too much shit, but initially they do until some of the other like native spellcasters are like, no, like you guys just don't get it. Like it is dangerous for them to go out right now.
We have been
so
up
they-
since like 6.
Yeah.
They
That's
do
also
put you to
true.
work regardless.
We-
And you all go to bed at tired.
6 to 2 is an 8-hour shift. We've done our work for the day.
So
She
I'm gonna
was
go
under his
ahead.
breath, like, I
Dude,
almost
we
fucking
walked
died
like
today,
10
and
miles, dude. Our step count is insane.
Mr. Mizuki, if you need any help, I can carry you.
Matsuki.
Matsuki.
His name is
Mizuki.
Matsuki. sir.
I don't know. You called
He's
You
like
called her-
unconscious by 5, by the way.
Awesome.
Granny. You called her Granny Shoe earlier. So
She has such an imposing presence. You don't understand.
It's like
Oh,
we're
I
related.
understand.
She could be your mom. You don't know. From the sounds of it, she has a lot of kids from a lot of different men in the town.
I could probably be her parent, honestly.
Rat with eyebrows.
Is she
I don't
human?
have a family. I mean,
I hope she's human. She looked human.
I mean, you did something earlier today that didn't necessarily look human. We're not going to
magical.
talk about it, but
It's magical.
it felt horrendously terrifying, personally.
That's kind of the point.
Do it again. I don't think I was looking.
You were unconscious, and for the better, as far as I'm concerned.
No. Do it again. Do it again.
no. It's okay.
No.
Clay will just smile like when the time comes up.
Okay.
And with that, our heroes have a filling dinner and a pretty early night as you go to bed exhausted from walking back and forth all through town, through the woods, fighting monsters, stressful encounters, going unconscious, changing out bandages, finally
Jenkins.
working a full day in the estate, moving supplies, tending to those who need it, and then sleeping on a mediocre cot on the ground.
Good enough for me.
Better than nothing.
Let's fucking get one hit point.
We will start our day next session at 6 in the morning with breakfast and a plan.
And daily preparations. I get to pick a new mutagen tomorrow.
Yippee!
This one I have disappears, I think. Let me check.
We have our spells back.
And we wake up at level 2.
In my spear.
Oh, you do get experience points from the Abactor twins.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
We also get experience points separate for rescuing what's her face? Or are these the same
Miko?
experience points?
It is the same experience points. The only difference is what would have happened if you didn't bring her back immediately is she would have been in your party until you brought her back.
That's cool.
Like as a party member. But
It's right next to
yeah,
so this
after a day's rest, she has new tasks. So,
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's fine. Nobody wants a DMPC around anyway.
Amen.
They could do something. They could do something crazy.
She's probably like a level 3 piece player character or character.
She's level 2.
Oh, okay. You said she was hardy, so I figured she was at least a decent amount above us.
She was hardy in the sense that she has 30 HP.
Holy.
Yeah, if she's a marshal, I mean, I'm assuming like
yeah,
ranger, something of the sort. Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, brother, that's what that is. Okay.
Goodbye, Silver Tongue Mutagen. I'll pick a new one tomorrow.
Anyway, the party all gains
500.
Oh my god.
Cigarettes.
3, 4. Let me go ahead. Type in award. Among the party members, I am dishing out 170 experience points.
Whoa!
Sheesh.
Big money, big money.
Make money. Okay.
How does overflow experience work? Does it just carry over to the next level?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you guys hit that yet, though.
No.
No,
not yet.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if the Bosu gives us like 500 XP, like how that would work. But we'll see when we get there.
Yeah, you should be able to tell just by that number on how hard that fight would have been if it was a fight.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those were probably some like elite Jenkins.
For reference, that is above an extreme encounter. Like
that is an extreme encounter.
I mean,
extreme encounter is 200 XP.
Well, extreme encounter starts at 160.
I guess severe caps out at 150. So yes,
yeah, severe is 120 to 160.
So that was an extreme encounter. If we
that would have been an extreme encounter because extreme is 151 to 200.
So what is that, like 2 elite Jenkins and probably the weasel and the bird?
Yes.
Oh.
boy.
Despite not actually giving you guys XP for morticians, I have to look at these funny numbers like weekly for building my encounters.
How much
Just for
XP did
building,
Bastille give us?
When I saw 170 come up in the XP like message, my eyes went wide.
Good thing we did not look to fight them.
Yeah, you know that was not something you want to do without spells.
Yeah.
Fortunately, God's hardest challenge is also God's silliest challenge.
That was a pretty silly challenge.
That was
so
fun.
glad.
I really like that one.
I'm so glad I've gotten so much value out of being a high charisma character today.
Dude, it was so funny. John rolling a fucking 19 on that knowledge check on a Bacter.
I'm goated.
Yo, let's go,
It's like of
John.
all the people, and then Miss rolled with her +7 and got to like 20, like 1 over John.
It's like Ray just knew, and then Lewis has like a whole epiphany moment. Like,
Right.
You're
You're doing a crime.
Ray hits them with the actually, and Lewis is just.
I like how polite you were trying to be. Like, yeah, a better word for you, maybe. Smile.
She is elementary school teacher coded.
Dude, when Smickle was like, they're off guard, right? I was like, try it. Make my day.
Yeah.
So we were fighting each other, and I was not going to fight them. If I don't have to do fight, I'm out of there.
Let me show you what a +11 to hit is.
I was thinking about it too, only for the sake that I have.
So easily.
I was thinking about it too, only for the sake that I have my dragon breath and I haven't gotten to use it yet. And I was like, they are gathered together. I could just Kamehameha wave them right now.
Oh, that would have been sick.
Since we're past it, I failed my knowledge checks on the graveyard, right?
Who knows?
Who knows?
We might have to go back.
I only am hesitant about giving you the answer because it is a thing on the random encounter table. So I
Oh,
don't...
it's a thing that can come up again.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
I
The
thought
random
that was just
encounter
a-
tables, by the way, are situational depending where you are. If you're in a forested area or you are like if you were in a different type of area, I have to roll a d20 on a different table.
I see. So it is something that we could see again then.
It is something you
Alright.
theoretically could see again. So if we do happen to, randomly get it again. You guys got Jenkins 3 times today, by the way.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
noticed.
We sure did.
Which is crazy.
I'm prepping this for.
Surely
I'm
we
going
won't need
to
that.
probably give this to Lewis or
Shoot.
Shu. Probably Lewis, just because Lewis has the bigger damage die, and have
Ooh.
Lewis explode things. Because it's +1 striking, which means that's an extra +1 to hit, and then also extra damage die.
Here comes the giant fist.
Extra damage die, which means on a charged attack that would be 4d8.
For the vicious.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Or would it be 3?
How does vicious swing? Can you put vicious swing in chat real quick, Mr. Lewis?
How do
Hold on.
scrolls work?
What do you mean?
Like, how
You-
did...
You basically can just cast from
I'll
them
just do
if
it for you.
they're part of your spell list. Like if they have the same trait as your spell list, you can just cast from them.
Let's put a attack, make a melee strike. This counts as 2 attacks.
And then
Deal
once
an
you-
extra die of weapon damage. Yeah.
Yeah, once you cast from the scroll,
Oh,
it's
that's how you
consumed, so
do
you
it.
can't use it again.
Mhm.
Scrolls are consumables.
So it would be 3d8 on vicious swing.
Okay.
But it would also mean that Lewis could take the opportunity to not do a vicious swing and just do a couple normal swings as well. Just take normal map instead of immediately setting himself to map 10.
True.
Rah!
So it gives some options, which is nice. But yeah, Lewis will fucking explode something when he hits it. And that's what I'm aiming for.
Why are you
That-
asking about scrolls?
I have a mystic armor.
Could be useful.
But like, do I learn it? Or
No.
is it like a one-time?
No. It's
Say
not
one time.
because
It is a one-time.
it's a one-time
Okay.
use consumable, and you cast from the scroll. And because you're a spontaneous caster as a bard,
Mhm.
so learning spells is different for you.
Correct.
And,
Unlike
yeah,
wizards who can buy a scroll and then learn it.
Or Ray
yeah,
Ray.
Miss
Witches
can like
Or
get
rare,
a
yeah,
spell.
true. But
Miss
that's
can get
by
a scroll
feeding
and
it.
Mhm.
Miss
Yeah.
can get a scroll and add it to her like spell list. Like she can learn spells via spell books and stuff because she's a
Mm.
prepared caster. But
Yeah.
bards are spontaneous casters, so they kind of just have their spells that they do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same with classes like sorcerers who get their spells by inherently being able to cast magic.
Mhm.
Or kineticists, if you count impulses as spells.
Yeah, look
Interesting.
into my level 2 then.
I'm really waiting for us to find a big group of undead enemies, or like know about a big threat of like actual undead enemies, because I want to use this so bad.
Yeah, I saw
I-
this in your
Yeah.
sheet.
I want to empower the whole party with fucking
Use vitality.
yeah.
Rah!
Would
gonna be
this
really
would this
cool.
stack with my exploit vulnerability? It would, because it just adds a d4.
Oh man,
Mhm.
I could have. That damn snake dog. Like I really wanted to finally use my sudden charge to get that whip back for Shu.
It's okay,
Mm.
we got it back for him.
We did get it back, and
I
we
even
also got
haggled.
friends.
I even haggled for it.
You want to know what's really, really funny? That
Huh.
CR -1 snake, it has a attack of opportunity. So if you did try,
Yeah, it's also what I guessed.
it's so funny.
Funny.
Of all the shitty little creatures,
Wait,
Yeah,
It
it
didn't
doesn't
go for an
surprise
attack of
me.
opportunity when Shu moved, though.
Shu didn't leave it certain squares.
Oh.
Yeah, I just walked. It's
It's
here.
Oh,
for
that's right.
If you could just take it if a creature even does a maneuver, then that's on me. I should have.
yeah, you should be able to for attack of what is it? Reactive strike now. Unless it had a specific one.
It had a special one.
Okay. But yeah, it's reactive strike normally is leaves a square during a move action it's using. So it's
Okay.
just essentially the only way to avoid being reactive struck is stepping. Or if you
it
have
has
other
a
ways.
it has a reaction that allows it to move with the enemy and then share space with it as it gets a grapple on them to coil around them.
Ah, interesting.
It's a very interesting reaction to people moving away from it. But yeah, that was session 2. We are now staring down the barrel of both a boss fight and level 2. So going into, a couple weeks, 3 weeks from now, whenever it is that we're doing this, get ready to level up in the pretty early part of session 3.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Also, that's not reactive strike. This is a creature ends its movement adjacent to the viper. That is if something moves to the viper, not away from it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
so you
I
could
never
have used it on
anyway.
Shu.
long time before. Whoops. Oh.
It's okay. Fucking up reading a skill for an enemy I'm controlling is like one of my favorite parts of DMing. Smiles.
Smiles.
Yeah.
It's okay. I haven't done anything as grievous as that gibbering mouther bullshit.
that was
You
a really
remember.
funny. Having a medium creature swallow 2 medium creatures was kind of something.
Yeah.
We all do it, I guess.
It's okay. We learned. Abomination Vaults is what early on was a learning experience for all of us.
Yes.
Where is?
I think we found a pretty good groove for it though. Now
Let's tip the scale.
we haven't really run into that many incidents.
Yeah.
Like that.
And thankfully, now that I've been doing more DMing in Pathfinder 2e, if Derek slips up on something, I'm like, please don't kill us by accident. But
no, the player is correcting the DM again.
I do it both directions usually, which is the only reason why I do it at all. Like, if it's something that's going to harm us or something that's going to like accidentally help us, I'm like, that's not quite how it works. Like, if you're willing to give that to us, like, that's poggers. But like, I will. Teacher, you forgot our homework.
Oh my
Session
god.
2, baby.
I'm looking at level 2 for fighter. Oh wow. There's a lot of things that are cool.
Fighter is very front loaded.
This ability allows me to hit somebody, and if I do hit them, then I can make them off guard until the end of my turn. Oh wait, my turn. Oh, never mind.
Your turn or your next turn?
Just my current turn.
Oh.
Which
it's
is
still good. It's good for like
still
multiple attack
awesome.
penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That brings your map 5 to essentially map 3, which is just like awesome.
Early, is there a way to change the name of the token that you put down? Because I've been manually updating it every time we go to a new map.
If you
Your token? Like
Can
the
I
name?
change it?
What do you mean?
You could always make like a second dummy player character that you could drag on.
Well, no, it's just because the name. Every time the token gets put down in a new encounter, it's the full name instead of just Clay.
You should be able to change that.
Oh yeah, that sure is the case.
You should be able to look at the prototype token and adjust the name of the prototype token. It would be something that really would have to do.
I mean, I can adjust the prototype token.
Oh, if you can, then yeah, Puggers.
Try now.
All right. All right.
Easy.
Ooh, God, you guys are at 686. That's awesome.
We're pretty
We're
close.
close.
Is it vibe chart time?
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah,
Vibe chart.
behind.
Is that pinned?
Let me know when you guys are good for me to close Foundry as well.
I don't. I think I did. I can though. Here.
Oh, there it is. It's pinned.
Oh, is it Puggers?
And
That should be fine. Yeah. Goodbye,
session
Foundry.
2.
All right.
Yeah. I'm good to go.
I'll steal from my brother. Anything you guys want to see more of? Anything you guys want to see less of? Anything you liked? Anything you hated?
Hey, you!
Dying was pretty bad.
Add
Poison.
more
Less
poison
poison.
enemies.
Oh.
Got it.
Can we have less liars that will trick our fighter?
I'll also mention, thinking of like reactive strike and stuff like that. Lewis, don't forget that you have reactive strike as a base.
Reactive strike? You mean like whenever they go away from my space of
whenever they
attack?
You can also
You
do
had
it.
that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Fighter.
Because you're using a two-handed weapon, you could also do it when they're running towards you.
Oh, that's so.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Reactive
You don't
strike is
have to
crazy
walk
strong.
up to them.
That is if anything is approaching you, like say you put yourself at reach, like you use your reach on an enemy that has to approach you, you can reactive strike as they're trying to get in range to hit.
Well, okay, I have a question. So if that snake appeared, could I have reacted strike that? No, because I was off guard that whole entire time. Let's see here.
No,
Well, it
because
wasn't.
you walked up to their space.
Yeah.
It's if there's a creature moving in a space that you can hit that creature with reactive strike.
Okay. That's cool.
It's essentially if any creature leaves a space with movement that you can reach, you can take a reactive strike at them. Which is why it's specific for when they're approaching you. It's specific for two-handed weapons because they enter the like 10-foot range, and then they leave the 10-foot range to enter your 5-foot range, which means you get to make an attack at them. Yeah. So you just keep that in mind. If MFs are approaching you, you get to take swings.
I mean,
as long as they didn't start right next to you.
I see.
The big brain strategy is you step backwards 5 feet, so you're out of range of their weapon, and you don't take a attack of opportunity. And then you hit them with your reach weapon, and then they have to approach you, so you get a reactive strike.
Yeah. So when you're like how you've been doing the like a vicious swing and then a map 10 swing after that, rather than doing the map 10 swing, you just use that to like take a step away. And then if they want to approach you, you get a hit with no multiple attack penalty. Because it's on reaction and non-reaction.
I see.
It's good soup. You are a zoner. You are a mid-range zoner.
I'm a zoner.
You are playing Johnny Guilty here.
I was using this weapon as a fucking hammer.
Yeah. You keep running up to people and hitting people with the shaft of your naginata. You need to use the blade.
Use all 10 feet.
Master told me about this, I think.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Fighter is like, I think, the only class that gets a reactive strike at level 1. So, super good.
Soup.
Oh, dude. How does Ray Ray feel after today? Ray Ray feels exhausted. That's how she feels.
I think I have my level 2 already planned because I was trying to decide what free archetype I wanted to take. I'm still not 100% committed to my free archetype, honestly.
Another session, another determination.
Let's go. Herbalist dedication is probably a good one to take, honestly. with the route, I kind of want to go with Thaumaturge. I think Herbalist Dedication is the move. I want to get to the point where I'm preparing about 70 things every day. I think that fits as a Thaumaturge, low-key.
Who's the preparer?
Yeah. I have the fucking Noah's bag from Lacrimosa.
I think I'm gonna take assurance.
In what?
Athletics.
Yeah. Assurance
I have-
athletics is huge.
The thing I've
trip.
learned.
I will start tripping MFs.
The thing I've learned about Assurance Athletics, because I also have that on Ortix, is against same level or lower creatures, pretty good. Against higher level creatures, kind of a toss up depending on their stats.
Yeah.
The other big thing is you don't take multiple attack penalty to like assurance, to like when you use assurance.
Mm-hmm.
So you can use, assuming you already have panache, you can use the assurance, you can like do your strike and then try to assurance trip them or like assurance grapple them.
Yeah.
And then get your panache back.
Mm-hmm.
It still contributes to your multiple attack penalty. So if you do it first, your next thing will be at -5, but it doesn't take multiple attack.
Yeah.
Which is super, super, super nice.
Yeah.
I
the
know there's
thing
a
you,
excuse me.
the thing
what,
you, sorry.
no, go for it, go for it.
Nope. You talk first.
What was the dedication you were planning on taking? Or have you looked into any level 2 stuff yet?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't get a dedication at level 2.
Yes, you do.
Everybody gets a
We have
free
free
archetype.
archetype.
Mm-hmm.
You might. Do you have? Oh, you might not have it in your path builder because that is like one of the paid options you have to enable.
It's one of the other like bigger things we look at. I can help you look at that after we're
I swear I did,
shit,
because Path Builder's a one-time pay, right? Because
Correct.
I'm pretty sure I paid for it.
Go to the character options and you should be able to enable it there. It's character options and then allow guide, game mastery guide free archetype.
Game mastery guide free archetype. There you go. I just click that and leave it. Don't have to press the other two.
Nope, you don't want to click the other two.
Thank you. See.
And then at your level 2, you should see the free archetype slot.
I'm looking at that now. Damn, they got shit on this joint.
There is a lot of dedications.
It's essentially multi-classing.
It's it's light multi-classing. Because actually dual classing in Pathfinder is very strong.
Yeah, there's also a lot of other like dedicated archetype things that are pretty cool. The one that came to mind as we were talking about it was Wrestler, because Wrestler gets a lot of cool stuff that has to do with like tripping and grabbing and stuff like that.
Mainly grabbing. Mainly grappling.
Yeah. But there's certainly other ones that you can look at. It's a good way to either really hone in on like a particular feature that you're wanting to, or to give yourself some coverage for like stuff that you feel like your character is lacking.
Yeah.
Like for me, I'm using it to really hone in on my familiar, to give my familiar a lot more options. But for what did I even take on Alice? Oh, for Alice, I took it to like focus in on Beastmaster, to focus in on like animal companion stuff. So it's a good way to get some cool coverage.
I think at the very least, if you're not interested in the wrestler dedication, taking Titan Wrestler as a feat at some point would be pretty good because it also allows you to trip creatures that are larger than you. Is Titan Wrestler a thing you can just take? I think so, right?
Yeah, it's a
Titan
skill feat.
Wrestler is skill feat that I have available to me at the moment.
Does Frighten stack? Like, can I do it in Frighten 1 and can someone else cast and it goes to Frighten 2?
The debuffs are not, they don't stack. It just takes the highest value.
I see.
Unless it specifies otherwise, yeah, it doesn't stack.
That makes
So
sense.
basically, if you apply Frightened 1 and somebody applies Frightened 2, they will be Frightened 2.
Okay.
But if you apply Frightened 1 and somebody else applies Frightened 1, it'll just still be Frightened 1.
Yeah. The only thing that gets like progressively worse is like diseases and curses.
Yeah.
Those usually have stages associated with them.
Mm.
But those aren't like, well, they apply debuffs, but they're not necessarily debuffs. Oh yeah, you can just take Titan skill feat.
No, the wrestler dedication will be the schmooze because then it gives me the +7 to athletics.
Yeah, that's also why I took the wrestler dedication. You get expert in athletics at level 2.
Yeah.
Which has been kind of crazy.
I'm currently only trained, so I only have a +4.
Yeah, and also probably your strength is like, what, like a +1?
Exactly.
I got fascinating performance.
Huh?
I don't know what I should get for my level 2.
Well, we've got time.
And I think I'm gonna take Unbalancing Finisher, which is just what John is taking, but it's until my next turn, where they become unbalanced until my next turn.
Oh, that
And
rocks.
does that use your panache?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Until your next turn, that's goated.
Yeah, until your next turn is really good. Is it until the start of your next turn?
Until the end of my next turn.
Oh, that's really good, actually. That's a whole round.
Yeah.
That's a whole round of combat. Are they only off guard to you?
No, just off guard.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's really good.
The best part about that is if you get your panache again, you can keep chaining that shit.
Chain combo.
Chain combo. If you don't have your panache, another thing to look to do, even if it doesn't like technically give you an advantageous position, is tumble through, because tumble through doesn't have the attack trait, so it doesn't fuck with your multiple attack penalty. So if you just really want panache so you can do a finisher, you can just roll behind somebody and go on guard.
The other one I thought about taking, but it would be more of like a support role. I don't necessarily feel like I have to support it right now. Was Enjoy the Show, which lets me if I perform in the middle of a battle and I succeed, the target takes a -1 circumstance penalty to attack rolls against creatures other than me. And on a critical success, it's a -2 circumstance penalty. Until the end of its next turn.
Interesting. I feel like we have supporting role pretty covered between Ray Ray and Co.
Yeah,
yeah.
The amount of status buffs our team has in a given combat is kind of ridiculous.
I will simply focus on hurting people and making it better or easier for me to hurt them.
Hell yeah.
Glad you guys enjoyed the Abactor twins.
That was so funny.
They were my highlight of the day.
It wasn't Granny Who.
Granny Who is really good.
Awesome.
Granny Who was my fear for the day.
It wasn't the Poison Mark II.
That was
No.
crazy.
I've been there before.
Yeah, but this time we were actually doing the math about your likelihood of dying.
Yeah, but I was listening to Espresso played by Ko.
True.
True.
I remember he liked this one.
It's okay. The Bacter twins will return.
And I will kill them.
Wait.
I have to free that ferret.
They're silly. Okay, you're right. But
Stand up, brother. We no longer have to walk on all fours. Rise.
He was walking on his hind legs.
You're not being enslaved by them. Choose your own life.
I'm just gonna write them into the random encounter roll, and if you guys get it, it's just gonna be the fucking Jesse and James encounter like every time.
I love them. I would love to see them again, and I would love to eventually
Kill them.
blow them off the side of the map.
All right, y'all good with Foundry?
Yep, I should be good.
yeah, I'm good.
Don't need to
Closing
forget.
Foundry.
Shit. Action advance? At level 3?
More likely than you think.
This one's cool. Your strike gains a
Kinda-
circumstance bonus to damage rolls equal to the number of other different creatures that damage this target since the end of the target's last turn. Maximum of
Yeah.
+4 to circumstance.
Wait, what
Interesting.
was that one? What is it called?
United Assault. But
I almost pressed the wrong. Open my test characters so I can take a peek. See.
How did you download the demo, Smickle?
He said he'd BRB.
he keeps the secrets.
Keep your secrets, Magic Man. There is. I suppose I can just put the capture.
What's fast healing?
Fast healing?
Yeah.
Fast healing is every turn of combat they heal. So it's like heal over time.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm looking at Hymn of Healing for level 2.
Hymn of Healing is really nice. The
They
best part.
also get temp hit points. That's crazy.
Yeah,
It's
the
pretty
best
good.
part of Hymn of Healing is the fact that it is it's a focus spell, which means you can get it back between like encounters and stuff. It just takes 10 minutes to focus and get the focus point back. Unlike spell slots, which are fucking gone for the rest of the day when you use them.
It looks at Soothe.
Yeah. Which hey, it did a good job like
It
immediately
did.
when you used it. But that's why I was like biting my nails in that fight. Like, if I just because I also get something that's similar to Hymn of Healing. When I hit second level, and so I was just like, if I just had second level right now, I could solve this problem. Like I could just get them up and not have to worry about it anymore. This fucking sucks. So I used my heal back at the Mushroom House, which was super necessary because everybody took 1 billion damage. It's like fuck. And then fear on the little rascal that was trying to get Clay. Saw Clay had 4 health, and I was like, yeah, it's like best case scenario, I frighten it, like it crit fails and it starts sprinting away. Like worst case, it's at least frightened 1 or frightened 2, and hopefully we should be able to kill it faster. Ugh. Scary, scary, scary. Ugh. Really. What's up?
If I take Bon Mot, that would be crazy for your spells that do will saves.
Wait, Bon Mot?
Yeah, skill feat.
Oh, I'm looking.
Oh, that's this. Target's tracking takes a -3 status penalty. I would love you. You hit somebody with this, and I daze them and fucking obliterate them.
Yeah, I mean, even on a success, that's a -2. It doesn't look like anything happens on a fail.
On a failure, no. But even like with a -2 for their will saves, like if they crit fail my my days, they lose turns as well. So like
yeah,
that would be crazy huge.
Yeah, that's super
good.
good synergy.
I could take that next level to give me like another option for play in combat.
I also
I don't
take it.
I don't like Thaumaturge is kind of a martial class, but I don't want him to just do martial stuff. Because I was looking at natural medicine, which could also be nice, but I don't know if I need natural medicine, honestly.
By the
It
sounds
might be
of
like
it,
situationally useful.
the sounds of it, Miss and I are taking up healing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We've both got some.
Oh, that's right. I
some
need to take
healing
natural medicine if I want to do the herbalist dedication.
I could take Bon Mot. I was just choosing between fascinating and impressive performance or something else.
I don't have to do the herbalist dedication. I just like that the herbalist dedication gives me free healing stuff every day. Like I can just start with 4 potions for the day.
Yeah, which is always nice to have. I mean, it's definitely not a bad idea. Having access to stuff is, you know, the more the merrier. In that case,
it's just like level 4 is a long time to wait for like Bon Mot. I don't know. Is there a dedication that gives me Bon Mot?
Bomboclad.
What's crazy is I know you guys are at part 1 of 4 of book 1. You guys are like a solid third of the way through book 1.
Oh.
If not further.
Speed run.
What was the name of the god with the trowel again? Anybody has that off the dome?
Huh?
I know it started with an
A. What was the question?
The shrine we prayed to today.
Abadar.
Abadar. There we go. I knew it started with an A, but I couldn't remember it off the top.
You know what, Nuck?
What's up?
Fuck you.
We're not in the middle of a game. I was gonna give you a inspiration for that.
Oh, your point. For remembering?
Yeah. That would put you at 1, which is where you're going to be at the start of next session. So
it's okay. You can give it to me at the start of next session.
Let's see here.
What is this trickster?
We back in the days of old, before inspiration or any of that was even a thing, like even 3.5 was barely out. We were using a system called brownie points, where players who took notes, remembered names, did funny things, etc. We would issue points or brownie points, which the DM would just kind of keep notes of. And we do so by using a die. And then at any point in time, a person could empty the bank of brownie points to add that number to their roll.
That's hard, actually.
That's
funny.
crazy.
Humility
like-
enough, and you face Jesus.
Which was really needed in moments where, like, save or die things were thrown at you.
Mhm.
Save or die.
It's like,
I'm
I
glad
would
you.
like- I would like to empty the bank, please.
Yeah, I'm glad you came out with a better name for it, other than brownie points. I imagine that sweeten a very serious mood.
They
No, I
were
think
called brownie
brownie-
points. They were brownie points.
Brownie points goes hard.
I'm about to die. Give me my brownie points.
Yeah. It was a real, like, all right, the Bone Devil cast Ice Storm on this area. And it's like, well, most of us will be fine if we save. Even even on a save, this person's gonna die, which means they need to critically succeed. So, brownie points. +8 to my roll, please.
Is this where I pivot Clay to a Blessed One dedication?
Blessed One is cool.
Blessed is, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you know, Blessed is good. Gestures vaguely at Borf.
Borf has it. My Magus also has it and scales. It's really good. It's a nice option just for some
good.
healing.
Yo, I can take Bard dedication.
And Mercy. Oh yeah, Bard into Bard. That's a true combo. Oh, Spickle, are you back?
Yeah.
How do I download the demo?
PlayStation Store.
Where
just
in the
find-
store?
Just find Monster Hunter on there.
Just find Monster Hunter.
Yeah, and then when you get on the store page, hit the burger menu, and one of the options should say the open beta.
Oh, beta. Yep, there it is.
I am not trained in survival. Why are you showing me that? The Dandy dedication?
Dandy. Can the assault be more for damage? That'd be cool. Combat assessment would be a smart move. I don't think he's smart though. Blade break? I'm like torn between getting blade break just in case I blunder into a pit trap again.
Oh yeah, baby. Fighter dedication. That's what I need.
That's what I heard.
Taking the Lore Master dedication would be so funny considering I can use esoteric lore for anything already.
Hmm.
In case it's not esoteric. Bitch, I
I
don't
have
know
a-
what you're talking about.
I have a feat that covers that. It's a level 1 feat, and I can use esoteric lore for anything, but I take a -2.
I'm gonna take this United Assault thing.
Wait, Nug, are you taking Bon Mot or Nar?
I haven't decided yet.
Hmm.
Because if I want to do herbalist, then I have to take natural medicine.
Hmm. I mean, I could take it because I really
You're gonna make
don't
fun of
have.
them. You're gonna have
Huh?
you're gonna have Koki make fun of them.
Yeah.
Laughing cat pointing at them.
Yeah. Actually, I'm a fox.
Let's see here.
Cookie's gonna start doing Cookie's gonna start doing battle rap.
Honestly, if you want to take Bon Mot, go for it because you're
Yeah.
also trained in diplomacy and you're a charisma based class, so like
Mm-hmm.
could be the move. Especially if you like don't know what to do, you just Bon Mot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, do you keep a back book in the
Because I
back
really
pocket?
don't have a lot
Well-
to do with my actions unless I just want to toss buffs in, but sometimes I really don't want to do that.
You'll get more options as you level as a caster.
Yeah.
You'll get the big thing is you'll get more cantrips, and cantrips are nice for just kind of doing stuff. Bonmont is nice. You said you had Forbidding Ward, right? Casting that on either Lewis or Shu at the start of a fight is pretty nice because it ups their AC. I don't know. It's a status bonus, right?
Yeah, it's a status bonus.
Is your parry stand? What kind of bonus does your parry stance give, Smickle?
Should be circumstance.
So
I
it would
believe
stand.
so.
Wait, how often can I use this?
What?
Forbidding Ward?
All the
It's
time.
a cantrip, so all
Yeah.
the time.
Oh. There was a
Cantrips?
1 in the bar, and so I thought I was only one-time use, so I've held off
No.
from using it.
Cantrip? No, it's just you can only target one ally and one enemy.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's great if we're going against one big enemy because then you only have one enemy to target, or you can pick like an enemy and one of our frontliners that they're fighting, and then they get a bonus to their AC and any saving throws against that enemy. So that's like nice against like all the poisons we're dealing with. Forbidding Ward is pretty good. I have it on Real, and it's super nice. But it's you can cast it, and the way sustaining a spell works, because it says you can sustain it up to 1 minute, is you just spend a single action on your turn to sustain it.
I do also have Lingering Composition too, which can also extend it
Yeah, that extends it for 4 rounds, right?
on a crit success.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yippee! Well, glad I learned that. Otherwise, I would have just been holding it for like ages.
No, your Forbidding Ward is it's a cantrip. Just use it.
Awesome.
Use it at the start of a fight if you really want to. And especially if you really want to use it against like enemies that do poisons, it would give a plus
Yeah.
fortitude saves.
I really wanted to use it against that fucking snake.
There was definitely at least one hit that hit Shu that matched Shu's AC. So if like that +1 matters.
All right.
Yeah, Forbidding Ward is a very good cantrip for like casting on your frontliners. Cantrips are like really good utility that you can just use all the time. So
I'll probably prep that as a spell then instead of detect magic for next.
Wait, don't you already have Forbidding Ward?
Yeah, but wouldn't it let me use it?
I mean, if you have it in your cantrips, you can just use it.
Yeah, you're not a prepared spellcaster. All the stuff you have listed there is what you can cast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have to swap out my shit if I need to swap out my shit because I have some other options, but I can't have all of them. Just
yeah. Miss has a list of stuff she can pick from. You, as a spontaneous caster, have stuff that you just know.
Oh, okay.
So your list of spells is just what you have. And then it's like you can't. I think spontaneous casters can take time to learn a spell, right?
Yeah, you can take time to learn a spell and like swap one out.
Yeah, you can. You'd have to swap one of your existing ones. So it's essentially like retraining.
Yeah. The biggest difference between spontaneous and prepared casters is as a prepared caster for my like slotted spells, I have to pick all of them at the start of the day. Like I have to use foresight to be like, what spells do I think I'm gonna have to use today, and then pick those particular ones per spell slot. While you have the list of spells, it could just be like, oh, I want to spend my slots on heal or like on soothe. Just in the moment, you can just be like, boom, soothe. And then if later you have your second spell slot and later it's like, oh, well, I need to use Soothe again, so I'm just going to do that. Where for me, I prepare Heal, and I prepare, like, I don't know, Fear, like I did today. I cast Heal, and then if I have to cast Heal again later, I don't have it because I didn't prepare it at the start of the day. I didn't prepare 2 of it.
Yeah.
I don't get to freely swap around.
Dude, archetypes, there's so many.
Yeah,
A couple.
there's a lot, and they all cover different things and give you
There's
some
a
different
lot of
stuff.
archetypes.
Yeah. Usually all of them come with a couple things, like, as soon as you pick them up, and then there's feats that you can get later that are also, like, pretty neat.
That's crazy that we're getting a playtest of Wilds and that game isn't coming out for like half a year.
Half a year? What do you
4
mean?
months.
It's
4 months.
It's like, yeah, it's in February.
4 months is still like a decent ways out, but yeah.
4 months ahead is like about the time I expect a playtest, or not expect, but like could see a playtest feasibly happening.
Yeah. Larger scale playtests.
Wait, Rue, what is your list of spells look like? Like your cantrips and stuff?
Right now it's hold on.
You can just screenshot it if you want.
Okay, I think that's my vibe sheet filled out.
All right.
Oh.
I still have a cantrip that I haven't used.
What feelings today? Ray is fucking losing it.
I haven't used cantrip. Waiting for a situation where I actually change shape and I'm allowed to use my cantrip.
Do it again, do it again, do it again.
I didn't even change shape today. I just did a cool trick. Cool party trick.
Poor Lewis, he was too distracted of being fucking angry.
He was also distracted with being knocked prone on the floor.
Yeah, oopsies, boys. Bounty Hunter. Monster Hunter feat.
You gained the hunt prey action? That's funny.
These utter dedication to like other classes is insane. The barbarian one is whoa.
The fuck?
God, there's so many cool fighter feats.
Well, you have a lot of cantrips.
Hold on. I switched some stuff today.
Yeah, it should be 5. 5 whole cantrips as a base. That's
a lot.
That's what Ray is rocking too.
That's a lot. Dedications only get 2. That sucks.
I mean, it makes sense. It's a lot of coverage.
I think caster dedication should be better.
I mean, I think it's pretty fine as it is, because it's mainly for utility. It's unfortunate that you can't really take much offensively with them, but ideally you're supposed to be getting a lot of that from your main class anyways.
Whoa, I just read LFG.
Wait.
Whoa, Team Soul scheduling be upon ye.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you said you had Forbidding Ward.
Oh, that's from where's that from?
Oh wait, that could be huge.
That's like my innate spell from Kitsune.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Six
that's
characters? What the fuck?
my is that Kitsune lore? Oh no, Empty Sky, I think.
That's one of your ancestry feats.
I think so.
That's cool. You have 6 characters, bro.
Yeah.
For this, I
Forbidding
wanna
Ward is
see.
probably one of my favorite utility rooms. It's super nice. I just cast that shit on Borth and he has like 27 AC.
Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta start using that more often.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like, it's a little harder when you're dealing with groups of enemies, but like boss fights, like one guy, super easy.
Busio, not gonna touch you.
Kitsune spell familiarity.
Or
You've picked a
I gotta choose one of the 3.
Oh, and you can change it to one of those 3 every day.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Divine innate spell. Oh, so it doesn't scale with your occult, your bard class stuff.
I'm assuming I'm just gonna double check. That like for the archetype, barbarian, when it says just the instinct and that anathema, anathema, that like for example in this one it's like I only get the anathema and that rotting rage instinct ability, nothing else.
What was that? Like are you looking at the barbarian dedication?
Yeah. Because I noticed it lists the full description.
You have that instinct for all purposes, but you don't gain any other abilities it grants. If that instinct has anathema, you're bound by it. Okay, so yeah, you would get the instinct and you would get its anathema.
Okay.
Which, well, I think it lets you rage at least.
It does let me rage. Okay, so if I choose something like giant, I won't grow to a giant. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think giant instinct makes you grow a size either. Actually, no. Later levels it does.
Yes, it certainly does.
at later levels it does, but not to start.
Yeah.
It's like level 5 or 6 you reach large size when you enrage, and then
that could have been Targ.
It gets up to huge.
Oh, are you looking at barbarian dedication?
John is, yeah.
Ooh.
That would be really fucking funny.
Could be cool.
Dude, barbarians shit damage. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's just kind of fucking crazy how much damage barbarians do.
Yeah.
Yo, I take the swashbuckler dedicate.
Off my dick.
Imagine if I gave at any point in time Soba a 2-handed weapon.
Great axe.
One day he'll find a mace and he'll pick it up and he'll fucking destroy something.
He'll stick with it.
Nah, he'll still. It is less optimal for him to be a melee fighter like this. However, he likes the feeling of making contact.
You have the animal instinct rage now too, right?
Yeah,
you have the funny ape arms.
Yeah, he has ape arms. He gets ape stance next level though. Right. Or he has gorilla instinct and he'll get ape arms next level. Ape arms are even on a failure he succeeds, and on a success he critically succeeds for climb checks.
Sheesh. Cheers. All right, I just remembered I should probably close stream for the night because I've just been chilling and doing vibe sheet stuff. But I will cut it off tonight. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be in the late evening more than likely. Because I have took the scales tomorrow. Good news about scales. it should be going up soon. TM. I'm not gonna make any promises on when. The other good thing about it is that technically I joined in later in the campaign. Like a couple, like the sessions in. Essentially we joined in at like level 3 or like end of level 2, start of level 3. So there was, you know, a decent amount of sessions before we were even there. But because we have been the group for the whole time since then, they our DM is like, I'm going to make a recap sort of thing of what happened before you guys showed up, and we're just going to start the uploaded videos from when you guys showed up because you guys are the group. And I was like, that rocks. Because I
Yeah.
don't know how many people I could convince as far as like my community goes to be like, hey, I'll show up in this in episode 8 on Smiles. So yeah, it should be good. I'll let people know when that happens. But until then, I'm gonna send y'all somewhere. Wait, Smickle and Smoot, you just put up your stream?
Did.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Dude.
send gamers to you then. What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck am I doing here?
They're about to be right as home. Right.
Yeah.
Yep.